Bonk noise. I love the bonk noise.
Bonk!
Hey guys.
Boy.
I mean, I could go with
hello everyone.
instead. Or hell, even this one.
Hannah.
No. Could it really be? Are we really live?
Yes.
We're living.
No fucking way.
Told him we were live.
Let's give it our usual minute or so before we get into our intro, just so people can filter in. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
What?
What are you doing?
Hold just 1 second.
I'm holding.
With bated
I'm
breath.
holding my phone.
Hold.
Oh, you bastard.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm sorry,
What
did something...
did you do?
What?
He added 3 exclamation marks to the start of his name and also changed it to...
I
No.
For reference, we're having a fight now over who's first in the Discord.
I
see.
prefer to be
I'm
considered
having a
a
fight over Diglett to get to keep my fucking intro.
Oh,
Don't worry.
You
Drew.
fool! I already have this planned out. This is the
As do
finale.
I.
There is no escape.
Hey, what's this funny little button that I can press, do? There we go.
for reference, he is now server muted, but at
Well.
least Diglett is at the top.
Yeah. I have
I thought you
unserver
were
muted
gonna
him.
kick him from the call or something.
So, we're out of time limit, so we should probably.
Yeah, at this point, let's get started. So, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 108 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place in Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA, as we tend to call it, you know, the titular thing, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime, except it's a lot more than just that, because while it may have kind of started out as something similar to that, it's turned into a crazy thing where the contestants involved just sort of go... It's fucking crazy, and they get themselves into worldly and otherworldly affairs, and it's just a bunch of craziness, and there's a bunch of contestants that jump in and out, and very similarly, we have our own little gimmick with this, where every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never quite sure what you're gonna get in this pseudo monster of the week like scenario. And speaking of those GMs, players, and player characters, let's introduce them, starting with whichever of the GMs want to go first.
I'll go first. Hey guys, it's me, it's Kakapo. Back at it again with another GM thing. This is an episode I've actually had in mind for quite a while, and I'm actually really excited to show people, so yeah, that's me.
There you go.
GM
And
time.
then we got our second GM.
Hey, what's up? My name's Robert Suma, whatever floats your boat. And Kakapo brought me on to this lovely adventure. And oh boy, I'm excited. This session is gonna be something, alright?
All right. And so, with those GMs being introduced, let's go and introduce our players, starting at the top of the Discord list.
Your head, Diglett. Make
Wait.
the wise decision.
And the current top of the Discord is Diglett.
Hello, I'm Diglett. You
You might know me from the tits as playing
didn't just kick him from the call.
Rich guy.
from the call.
from such classics as Stealing Dreams.
I'm playing Slick Horseman.
So, hey, Diglett, who are you playing today?
Stealing Dreams Intro 2, and now
Alright.
Alright, let's stop.
Dream, who you may know.
okay, let's...
Okay, whoever's doing this, I don't know, probably Drew.
Wait,
You-
what?
What?
Huh?
Dream, what?
Did you
Oh, he
kick him from the server?
All right, goodbye to your tourney host role. You're not getting that back.
Yeah,
So
what the fuck, dude?
let me grab Dig.
I already
Alright.
invited him.
All right, you got him.
What a fucking start, eh?
Yeah.
whom you may know from such classics as ME2 and classic characters such as Slick Horseman and beloved characters such as Benny Brooks. Dream is a great individual who takes a bit of cajoling to take a joke, but golly, are we good to have him.
Yeah, so who are you playing today?
Yeah, who are you playing?
I'm playing the introduction to Dream and his character, Slick Horseman.
All
I
right.
can just ruin the episode and leave.
Waylon is also there.
Oh, Waylon's also here. I hope.
Yeah,
you
so
guys-
Diglett's playing Waylon, and up next we have actual Dream.
I already did my intro, and again, I can just ruin the episode and leave.
No. We're let's just move on from this. Come on.
All right, so
do this.
since
We're gonna have
Dream since Dream is being a little pissy, let's go on to our next person. We got I'm already talking. Hey everyone. I am Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I've been on this Twitch channel quite a bit, but if this is the first time you're seeing me, hello, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Today, after a very, very, very fucking long time, I'm finally playing my boy Melagrano Valentine again. But, you know, those of you who may have seen episode 107 know that, you know, like, things happen, so, you know, like, he's fine. He's fine.
Didn't he used to have a bandana?
Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about it. He's all good. It doesn't matter. You know, he's all nothing happened. So, you know, yeah. Up next we got Belmoli.
Okay, this is probably gonna go chaotically, but I had this planned for a long time.
Okay.
Hello, I am Belmoli or Alex, whichever you prefer. You may know me from such hits as most of DBA and stealing as many intros as I can. Today I am playing Senlin Norlock.
There you go.
And there he goes.
There he goes. So, yeah, he'll be back, and if he's not, then that's his prerogative. So, last but not least, we've got Scarlet.
I'm last this time. How odd. Hello, everyone. I'm that. That is my name. Today I will be playing Voya. She is without hope. In more ways than one.
Ha
Oh.
She's very sad right now.
Okay, so
Will
he.
cannot control this particular version of Voya, which is interesting. That's
Alright.
fine though. Anyway.
Okay, so yeah, Dream's not coming back. So.
He'll be back.
Hey, you left the roll 20, so.
Yeah. Well, we'll take care of that. Anyways, last person.
Okay.
That was the last person. We only have 5 of
Scarlet was
us.
the last person.
So, you know, Dream's gonna be like that. Then we just gotta, you know, erase Slick from the universe. It's all good.
Yep.
So
Slick's already there producing vandalism or something, who knows?
there you go.
True hero of the session.
So, with all that being said,
Yeah.
let's go and get this shit started. So, if you're enjoying this and whatever it is that we may be doing in this session and things in the future, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine Dining, whoa. There it fucking is.
We may continue. With
Yeah.
the action.
So, with our Discord plug out of the way, I believe we're most likely ready to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With bated breath.
So, alright, so, yeah, okay, so with all that out of the way, should I explain the premise of this episode?
Hit us with it.
So, the DBA people here know of this, but before the episode, they were notified by one Oron Reneska that he wanted to invite them to his school because the principal of said school was quite interested in going to a field, organizing a field trip, and he wanted some DBA representatives to do just that. So that's where they're going. They've already completed their match. This takes place after the DBA match happened. Right now, they're like right now they're heading over to the school. So let me just drag you to the map.
And
everyone-
just for reference, are we calling it a backup or no?
What a it'd be a little bit difficult to do
It's
that.
all good. It's all good.
All right, all right.
So is he just not coming back?
I guess not.
Yeah. Nope.
All right, we can do it with
Seems
4
so.
people.
Yeah.
Be a short episode. Little
Yeah.
little fun as a treat.
I mean, we have a
Yeah.
time limit anyway, so.
So
Yeah,
yeah. Speaking of time limits, let's go. Can everyone see?
Yeah, I can see.
I can.
I can see black.
It'd be nice if you could shift ping. I mean, I know where it's at, but
Oh,
I
there
can
we go.
I can see it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. And let me change the music. Do something. Oh, I was already ahead of me. So,
Mhm.
yeah, you all entered the school, and yeah, looks like a school. It's monotonous, has the whole boring vibe, but it's here. And Oron, does Oron have anything to say to these people?
Yes, once again, sorry for the inconvenience, but Frankfurter is very, very fervent on meeting some of you guys to get, like, a face representative besides myself, because I haven't been in DBA all that much. I think I was a player for 1 episode, and I've appeared a couple of other times. But I do appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to come help be a representative in this.
So,
I needed to get out some anyway.
yeah, not
I wasn't doing anything else.
to, I think Senla's fine with this, but, if I could just ask, why is it that, for, like, school representatives, you got me, Voya, and Waylon, when, all of us are kinda, you know...
I'm
It's
pretty
not.
sure Waylon is actually like, isn't he like actually go to school?
I think that it is
He's
to
smart.
bond with the children, so
It-
that we may
it's-
all know their struggles.
It's more along the lines of Frankfurter was very fervent about meeting some DBA people today, so I kind of just went to the arena and you guys just finished your match, and I just dragged you along with me.
And there's a
this-
hot
Oh,
dog
so
there.
we're not important. Okay.
In these kids' eyes, you are. Trust me, they're fans of DBA and everything. But you guys won't be here all that long, I don't think, at least. So the office is right here. So just be aware that Frankfurter is a little large. As you can tell, this doorway is very, very big.
And with that, all of a sudden, you all hear a sort of boom, boom, boom,
Oh.
as this beast of a man just walks out.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello there.
I would like to
Principal?
point out for the viewers at home, Sindler is just over 5 feet tall, so he's
This man is taller than Ridby, wider. That is to say, 9 feet.
Is
Ah.
he wider than Rigby is tall?
Voya
Yes,
floats up
yes,
to eye
yes.
Oh
level.
no.
Sindler is intimidated by his size, but is not gonna back away.
So here are
Okay.
the DBA representatives that I managed to find.
Oh, you got the DBA kitties?
He sounds like
So good. Oh, so happy of you. He just gives him like a big hug and just like wraps his like
Crushes his bones.
crushes like he almost does. It's like kind of terrifying. He just like engulfs him in his like fat.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
Wait,
Thank you,
wait,
Principal.
Waylon, if, be careful. I think if he touches us, our bones are gonna shatter like glass.
Oh,
I don't even have bones, and I'm scared.
I think he is glass. I think he's the Kool-Aid man, but without the paint.
So, should we step into your office so we can discuss the details of this field trip?
Of course. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited to meet the DBA people. Come
Yeah.
on into my office.
Yeah,
It's a bit big, but I hope you all understand.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You know, you can be excited all you want, but let's maintain selective social distancing. You know, like just like a couple feet apart from you. But we're all fine. We all know we're good. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume everyone.
Gotta make sure we're not all sick.
yeah.
Step to his office and stuff. So
All right.
let me just bring you into the office space. And yeah.
Oh God, it's a whole nother
There's the
map.
Oh, Jesus.
There's reasons for this.
I
but,
figure. I just wasn't
I think I
expecting
might know
it.
what some of those reasons are.
Yeah, welcome to my office. Oh, my name tag isn't showing. How rude of me. Hello, my name is Principal Frankfurter.
Hey.
Thank you. I
Me too.
forgot.
Oh,
Hey.
welcome.
Yeah.
So,
Any normal sized chairs in here, or they all just big?
I mean, those are relatively normal sized.
Yeah.
Come on, sit right down. It's not every day we get to. It's not every day we have celebrities on our plate, other than Oran, who's been substituting for quite a bit.
Last couple
But he's
of weeks
famous.
now.
You know what?
I mean,
I think I'm gonna stand.
well, stand up. Everyone needs their cardio. And he also stands.
Hey, Mel.
But
Takes a seat on the dresser.
before I get into like the nitty-gritty details, I just want to ask, how have you been? How's the DBA been lately?
Terrible.
I
if I'm
wouldn't-
completely honest.
I wouldn't know.
Oh,
I've been busy myself, but it seems to be going all right.
Space, things happened. So
Yeah, a lot of
mixed
things
bag.
have been happening since that every guy attacked.
oh yeah. I've heard that these recent few episodes have gotten a lot more dour and a lot more. What's the word? Ad, I guess. But no worries, you're at the Mustache Establishment Academy. It's going to be a good fun time.
You know, forgive me if this is a bit stupid, but I would have assumed that the principal of the mustache whatever would have had a mustache.
He used to.
Anyways, this is just going to be a few questions, and then you can go along your merry way. Cause, I don't want to keep up your time or anything.
Yeah.
So first off, I do need to ask, since we're going to be planning a field trip and all, how do you get there? Like, what's like a good location?
What do you
Get
wait?
like DBA?
Like, what's a good route? Cause I don't know. There's less traffic and stuff, and
Not
it
in
nev-
front of the manor.
Sendler kind of looks away, like
Yes.
almost embarrassed.
Like walking does wonders. I don't know how to answer your question, sir.
Hey,
I
what's
mean,
Waylon
usually
doing
I-
over there?
Rummaging
yeah,
around.
what's Waylon doing?
He is rummaging around in the desk and looking for secret compartments.
Roll.
Okay.
You find the answers, you find all the test answers to the next upcoming math test that these students will have.
That'll get you some brownie points.
Oron casually looks over at Waylon, gives him a look.
Puts one of them back.
Puts one answer back.
Tears off a piece and just puts that one back.
I mean, a principal guy, if you're asking the best way to drive there, I mean, I guess the way that we came here is probably pretty quick. It wasn't that long a ride or anything.
Oh!
Yeah.
Right! Ron, send me your GPS or whatever. That'll be very useful.
Yes,
Anyways.
I can send you the address. I don't think I've gotten your. I can email it to you. Don't worry about it.
Yes, of course, of course. And I do want to ask another question. Like this, like does DBA have any like opening visitor hours? Cause, and like there was that what.
You can just hop in at any time so long as you're not like wanting to destroy stuff. And you can hop in.
I mean,
you can hop in
walk in trying to destroy
then,
stuff,
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
you can come in trying to destroy stuff, but you're open to consequences on that one.
Yeah, but then you get hecked, as Venus always says.
Oh
She
yes,
doesn't
of
say
course.
that.
Wouldn't think of doing a thing. This is just a field trip. And one more question. One more question.
Yeah.
DBA safe for children?
Similar stiffens.
I mean, that's safe.
I'm a
child and I
on the
go there all
day?
the time. I think it's perfectly safe.
Okay, as a voice of reason here, is so long as they aren't getting into the fighting arena themselves, they should be fine.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
in my experience, all of the weird things that have happened to me at DBA have been, like after the matches and stuff, like people taking me to other field trips to like amusement parks, and
Wait,
sometimes the place is shut down, so we go to like some place really far away and we fight a giant ass bear. But I mean,
Voya turns to Mello, still upside down.
and field trips. Maybe this is a big trap.
Oh
You're-
no.
You're
Of
right.
course not.
You're right. You're right.
Where are you going?
No. It's all good. Listen,
Frankfurter,
I don't think that the hey.
Principal, he's obviously a little scared at the moment, so back off a little bit, all right?
Oh, of course.
Um,
So, apologies. I don't know how to keep my space. I'm just so excited. If you say it's safe
I
for
get it.
children, then I'll take your word on it.
I mean, just be like careful and stuff. I mean, there's been some pretty crazy stuff I know that's happened there. So you might want to try and scout out the place. Make sure that it's like a good day or something. Maybe work with some of the staff there to make sure that it's like a nice and easy one. Cause anything could really happen. I'm just talking about what I've done.
Good to know.
Venus is good at bodyguarding. I don't know what that word is.
Oh yes, you're Vanderbilt? Ooh.
Yeah. Much to my dismay as of the moment.
Well, that's not to worry right now. Right now, I could like to consider you as one of my students. And that, actually, oh Ron, I've had the greatest idea.
Oh.
What if we could give these wonderful DBA contestants, like, a day at the school? We're just about to start our first period, so... It's perfect, they can...
like holds up a finger and just goes like,
yes?
and then it's just like,
Yes?
he doesn't know how to respond to that, and then he's just like, I do have a lot of stuff involving, the stuff that's been happening at DBA, like the Novanor stuff, and I do tend to be pretty busy.
Oh, yes, but... Come on, you just need to relax. Come on, this is... Like, didn't I just say earlier you're at the Mustache Establishment Academy? Perfect here. You don't need to worry about any of that outside world stuff.
Okay. Serious question. One,
See some human world
do
stuff.
we get mustaches?
Yes?
Okay. Close. Do we get
Okay,
mustaches?
okay.
For work? And second, are there snacks?
There are snacks in the cafeteria, but you can only eat there during lunch. We do not want to, bust the ass of, as our kids say, of the cafeteria people or the cafeteria person. It's just one guy there, but
Oh, jeez. He must have a tough time. But also, my mom is kind of averse to having me have, like, a full public education, so, like, I feel like I should call her first.
Yeah,
Is that okay?
do I have to like pay for this?
I mean,
No,
well,
don't worry.
no. This is more of a tour. You don't have to actually learn anything. You just have to be there and be at the classes. The kids will love it, and maybe we can pay you extra.
Wait.
I don't know.
All of the
Wait,
school
hey,
and
first
none
of all-
of the learning? This is a paradise!
I don't know. It still feels
Wait,
kind of
we're being
stuffy.
paid?
Alright, that's fair.
I mean, yeah, I was going to send some money over to DBA, who was going to send the money to you for coming here in the first place, but I'll give you some extra.
And how much back pay do I have for school? I don't think I've got any.
How much what?
Well,
He's asking how much he's gonna get paid.
Yeah, for all of the school that I've been to with him. If you're
I think he's paying us this one time, Waylon.
what?
Yeah, you don't get paid for school. This is a special exception.
Huh. So, I mean, I don't got much better else to be doing today, so, I mean, I guess I can stick around this place for now, but, did you really just call us over here to ask what the best driving route to our building was?
I mean, it was a bunch of other questions. I kind of forgot them. He just gives out this hearty laugh and just
No, I think
I
this
don't
guy's
just-
all bit unhinged.
I don't like him.
just kind of like pats Sendler like really hard. His hands could like crush her face, but he kind of
Sindler makes us something that sounds vaguely like squeaking.
oh
Korma.
Korma.
That's more like.
But he kind of just goes off. He's just like, but I have a lot of business to attend to, so, if you guys could just go off, Oran can lead you to the first period, which, I think the best place for you guys to go first is the gym. I hear they're having a special little event there.
All right.
So yeah,
Is it a
Oran-
sports ball? Nothing.
No, that sport is illegal in this state. Anyways, goodbye.
Sports ball is illegal in this state. And then Sindler just kind of looks to Voy and is just, wait, sports ball is illegal in this state? What is sports ball?
Also, you, funny galaxy boy.
Is that me? What?
Yeah, you have the phone power, right?
Yeah, I guess you know a little bit about us. Yeah, sure. Why?
Bits and pieces. If you ever feel like it, you can just give me a call. My office is going to be locked, but I'll be down for a
Why?
chat if you are willing. I
What?
don't know.
I mean, it's supposed to stop students from
What?
stealing test answers or something.
I guess, yeah, if we're in some kind of weird trouble or something, I'll call you. Don't be expecting me to do it, but
Of course. Just letting you know your options. And he kind of just goes back to his desk. Is just like, we have an important math test soon, so I hope I have all my answers.
I love the idea that Principal Frankfurter, uploads all the answers to the test, but dedicates an entire page of paper to one answer where in the top left corner of it, it just says, number 6, B. And that's all it says on the entire paper.
No. Oh, that's right. That's canon. Yeah.
All right, sure,
It's
yeah.
canon now.
Okay.
Alright, got it.
But that fits. But yeah, just so I assume you all just go on out.
All right,
Let's
so
get a move on.
let's
Yeah.
I don't want to be in this big room anymore. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, don't.
Hey,
Yeah, but. But now.
All right,
Yeah.
we're up here.
Mello.
Eh?
I have a
What?
weird request. Could I just hang out on your back for the majority of today? I'm feeling like being carried around a bit.
Let me know before you do any sudden movements, I guess. But you know what? It's all good. I know you, Voya.
You know, I won't do any spooky shadow powers on you. I'm not in the mood to do it today.
She just
Yeah.
flops herself on Mello's back.
Uh,
Like,
As she's doing that, Sindler just kind of looks over to him and is like, Okay, so based on your reactions, I'm guessing I'm not the only one who thought he was a little weird.
Listen, I'm usually pretty skittish, but he did, you know, the way he was acting, I feel like it was
He's-
kind of warranted.
He's fucked.
I will
no.
say Principal Frankfurter is a very strange individual, but he has his methods, and his methods work well.
All right.
Mm.
I'm just hoping he doesn't turn out to be the bad guy. Because whenever there's a group of DBA people, there's usually a bad guy.
Yeah. But
Usually,
you know.
or something gets like attacked or something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I'm just
Yeah.
hoping it's not him. I don't
If-
want to have to fight him for multiple reasons.
Honestly, I wouldn't either because look at the man.
You think
Oh,
he's
he's right here.
He laughs from his office. He can still
Okay, that's
probably
creepy.
hear you.
All right, let's fucking go.
I was
I
trying
don't
to
like
be
being
quiet
here.
so he couldn't hear us, but
It's all good. I'm out of here.
The gym is just over this way.
All right.
Yeah,
Down
it's-
here,
it's- Oh, yeah.
down here
it's a-
to your right is our hallway with all of our classrooms and everything. I'm sure we'll go down there and visit over here the 2 bathrooms for boys and girls.
Yeah.
Shadow
just gonna-
demons remain unrepresented in today's society.
I'm just gonna say, it's a pretty long hallway. If you want to get more conversations done, that's fine. But also, if you want me to, I can just send you to the gym.
I mean, if anything, I feel like while Voya is in Mellow's shadow, yo, Voya, you can hear me, right?
No, there.
the
It's
voice on your
weird.
back.
Yeah, she doesn't hide in Mellow's shadow. She is like, she has both of her hands on his back, and she's fully revealed.
Okay. So, hey, Voya, yeah?
Yeah?
You feeling any better today, or?
How do you mean?
I mean, you know, when I got back the other day, Venus was telling me about how you've been, you know, that something happened with your one friend, and you've been
Yeah.
kind of, you know,
Down.
yeah.
I'm doing better. Yeah, but still really miss her. I still really want her to come back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing better. Yeah.
All right,
But
that's
my voice is.
that's good, but you know, it's just, you know, you were coming here today, and I know Venus and Kitty were saying I'm probably not in the best shape to be going right back in the DBA and all, but I really wanted to, and plus you were going here, and I knew that you were all sad and stuff, so I figured you probably needed, well, I guess someone literally to hold on to.
Oh, I appreciate it a lot.
Just so you know, I'm just gonna reveal this hallway.
It's all good.
Keep going.
I appreciate it. But I'm doing fine. I'm tough. Cindy always says I'm tough. So,
All right. Okay.
you know.
That's good, I guess. Yeah.
But I do really appreciate it. I've been thinking a lot about like fuck, I moved too far forward. I've been thinking a lot about like how do I say this? Just like it's weird because I'm 3012, but also 9. And I've been thinking of weirdly, as Venus puts it, existential stuff recently.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been hecked. There we go. I caught myself.
Yeah. Oh, another thing while you're on my back, you might see like a little like box thing on my neck. Don't touch that, please.
What? Oh.
For the first time since Melagrano has known her, she does not instantly eat something that he brings attention to. Something is very wrong.
Ah, I see.
What is
Don't
that?
worry. I'll leave it alone.
Sounds
It's probably really important.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
But-
it's okay. Deep breaths.
So, like Bluetooth or something?
No, it's You didn't see the last DBA thing, did you, Waylon?
No.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not Bluetooth. It's a lot less fun than that.
Maybe I should watch that episode.
Maybe you should just get a summary of it from Venus instead.
Oh.
Didn't they like go to space or something? I wasn't really awake.
Ah,
at the time.
space!
I
That's
love the
so
space
cool though!
episodes.
Apparently that was part of it, but, that's not...
So you were involved?
Yeah. Let's say I was involved, and, this box thing...
DBA?
Well, yeah, that's... not necessarily why I was involved. It just so happened that I got to, I was there, but, I didn't, it just... This, stuff happened to me, and, this box, is not that fun, and it kind of hurts, but, I feel like it's better to keep it there than to figure out what happens when we get rid of it.
Huh.
Well, I was lost into thought for a moment, but yeah.
Well then, suppose I've been.
Yeah,
holding on.
but does anyone have anything else to say?
Yeah, Diglett's saying that
Okay.
Waylon had something, but then I think we're pretty much good.
Okay.
Been holding on to something for a while, but I don't know if it's too heavy to bring up. Well, like if the air around here.
I mean,
'Cause we're kind of in the space for it.
Honestly, I've been thinking about things like that, so I'm good for you to mention it. We're kids. We get each other. Well, I'm not a kid. I'm 3,012 years old, and therefore older than anyone else, probably? Here? Probably.
Sweats a little bit.
Technically.
Yes.
How
Anyway,
old are
yes,
you?
I'm an adult.
huh? Oh, I'm 17.
Oren.
Oh, Oren.
Let me check my character sheet, but I'm pretty sure I'm over 21.
Not 3021.
Well, if you're talking about my years in the Shadow Realm, then I have no clue.
Can I give a Voya ballpark guess for how long she would have known Orin is there?
Yeah, sure.
Or was there?
29, I should say, is my, at least, legal birth age.
I assume more than 50 years at the very fucking least.
More than 50, yeah. When I was first, making Oron lore and everything, I didn't realize that the
Loron.
Shadow Realm time did different. So, say probably over 100.
Alright,
If
alright.
Voya's 3012, 100's a low ball.
I will say though, actually, from what little Orin would know about the Shadow Realm, 3012 is a lot of years, and that doesn't seem to check out with how childish Voya is.
I'm sure he's already realized that, but he doesn't really want to bring it up with her.
Yeah.
So, what were you saying, Waylon? I mean, we can hear it. We're all here. We're all good.
Yes.
We are friends.
Okay. So the last time you and I were around, there was a little project going on, which kind of got derailed when all of our nightmares started attacking us and stuff started flying around the room.
Yeah, that sort of happened, didn't it, huh?
Waylon pulls out a crumpled sheet of paper that is just lined with random numbers and lines. All right, so I have a new plan.
Huh? What? Huh? What's up? What's going on?
To steal Carla's psychic powers.
Oh,
For real this time.
For real?
Again?
Okay, all right, all right. You were saying this was heavy. I was getting scared for a second.
No, the surrounding air was heavy. This is light.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, so you got a new plan. Is
Full
this like
psychic powers. Sign me up.
this is like cracking his brain safe?
His powers again?
A lot safer than that, probably. So, we're in a school, and that got me thinking. You learn stuff from taking tests, supposedly. So,
Do you? Do you really?
You really
Okay.
do.
Voya
I know you
shadows
don't believe
against
me,
him.
Voya, but you really do.
Mm-hmm.
I thought tests were more to, you know,
Got it.
test what you have learned over the past days.
They help you confirm the knowledge that you already have.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
Oh.
hope you're wrong on that and continue on this tangent anyway.
Yeah, no, I want to hear about this. I want to hear about the psychic heist.
So, all we need to do is get Marlowe to make a test of everything he knows so that if we can pass it, we get all of his psychic powers, because that's tied to the brain.
Melograno like thinks for a second. You can hear the gears turning in his head. Yeah, because if
I like that.
if he writes out everything in his brain, and his brain is what's making the psychic happen, then if we know the cheat sheet for his brain, we can put it in our brain, and then we'll have psychic stuff. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Kind of holds up a hand and it's just like, I know I really like the plan and all, but I think there's something you guys are missing.
Huh?
I don't
Isn't he
think
an
there's
epithet user?
anything we're missing at all. Thank you very much.
Isn't he an epithet user and that's where his powers come from?
I
it's
don't
fine,
think so.
I'm not yet. So,
I think you're just spooky.
what we're gonna do, or what we need to do, we need to find the secret room in the school. I think it's called a teacher's lounge or something. I'm pretty sure they keep in there something called
Oh.
the formula for tests, or rather something that teachers drink to come up with tests.
All right.
So, if we can get that, trick Marlowe to drink it, find a cheat sheet for that test, then we're golden. We're good.
You know,
It's
that's
done.
that's good, and you know we don't need to trick him into drinking it. If we find it, I can just use my phone and tell him to drink that shit.
Senlu looks at Waylon and Melograno and then just quietly says, "Man, schools in the human world are very different from the glitch world."
Yeah.
All right. Let's keep this in mind. When we find
Yeah.
that teacher's lounge, we'll do that.
And with that in mind,
Yeah.
On the down low.
I'm gonna reveal the gym.
All right.
So, yeah. So let me just reveal to work. No, it's not. No. Sorry, guys. But. Yep.
Hey.
There we go. Yeah. And yeah, and you see these students basically kind of like doing stretches and like warm-up stretches and all that, and then this gym teacher right here kind of just like looks over and all and says like, "Oh hey, yeah, I heard the DBA teachers were gonna be coming over. Hey, welcome."
I'm not a
Teachers?
teacher.
I can't-
Yes, we're all
understand,
teachers.
sir.
I misspoke. Fuck. I heard all the DBA contestants were gonna come over.
Can't
we were basically gonna do
Percy
some-
get fired?
Yeah.
You want-
No, I that was out of character. But,
yeah, I'm joking.
Yeah, I know. But she kind of goes back and says like, you know, we were going to be playing dodgeball, but the principal notified us that you guys were going to be coming over. So maybe to give my students a little bit of an extra challenge, would
You,
guys
have to beat up the children.
Yeah. She just says like, yo, do you want to face my students in dodgeball?
In dodgeball? Yeah, sure. Okay.
If you so insist, I guess, but I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Senlu looks at his sharp metal claw.
She kind of just like looks back at you, like looks you all dead in the eye, and says, "No, yeah, I do."
Yeah, all right. We can play some dodgeball. It's all good, you know. This is some
I like dodgeball.
yeah, this is some nice fun to ease us back into stuff, you know, like I guess to ease me back into stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
And just so you know, dodgeball has a few different rules than like your regular combat, and I would have written them down if I had enough time. But basically, throwing a dodgeball essentially is within 6 range, and everyone gets a 1d4 to dodge it. They only lose on a 1. However, you can augment that by like using certain actions and all of that.
Yeah.
You can augment the die. And you can and she also mentions you can cross over this line, but you can't throw a ball over that line. And while you're on the opposing team's court, you are susceptible to other teams' attacks. So be careful about that. And finally,
Question.
So yeah,
How are extra-dimensional spaces ruled?
I mean, fair game, baby.
So okay, yeah, just making sure. We're like, you want us to go all out with this, right? Like, we're not just playing like regular, you want us to do whatever we can, like that's what you're saying?
Don't just play dodgeball. She just shrugs.
And-
Oh yeah, one more rule. The dodgeballs will be theater of the mind, but if a certain action requires more than one dodgeball, roll a 1d6, but that will be augmented by your initial attack roll too. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, I will say that they may be middle schoolers, but don't underestimate them.
This one in the back.
Especially that
Okay, can
one
you guys hear me now?
standing in the back over there.
Yeah, we can.
She's a little
Okay,
special.
So real quick, around the time you said 1d4, my Discord completely froze for a few seconds. So what did you say immediately after that?
Basically, if you get a 1, you fail to dodge the thing. You can cross over the line for the team line, but you can't throw a ball when you're on the opposite end. The balls will be theater of the mind, but if you need multiple balls for some sort of weird action you're doing, roll a d6, and that will augment whatever it is that you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah. And with that, they kind of step up, and the kids are just like, "Yeah, we get to fight against the DBA people," and the one in the back just glares at all of you. And I think it's time.
And the one in
to
the
roll
back is
initiative.
an edgelord.
and the one in the back.
Said everyone attack.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll initiative, everybody.
I'm gonna wait till turn order is up. There
It
we
is
go.
up.
Okay.
20, why do you have to be so slow right now?
2 drugs appear right next to Oren. She told us to go all out.
A frog.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard drugs.
I had drugs.
Drugs too.
And while this is going on, since this is officially a combat, I mean, haha, funky number augmenting. Who could do that?
Rolling initiative. I'd like to just ask a question. Senla's looking up at the ceiling. About how high up is it, and what kind of structure does it have?
It's a high ceiling. I'd say. How high are normal ceilings? It'd be 40 feet in the. That's a bit big. 40 feet. I'll say 30 feet.
Okay. So yeah, Senla's thinking he's like, yeah, they said all abilities are valid, so.
Well, if they want me to go all out, then I guess I'm gonna need to be Apex Predator something. I'm not in the mood for the whole rant.
Yeah,
It's catching him.
I think this is pretty obvious, but we probably don't need to we probably shouldn't try to stab the kids or nothing.
I wasn't gonna.
I meant going out in terms of dodgeball, not necessarily,
Yeah, no, I got you.
stabbing them.
Don't worry, I too am a child. I know what stabbing feels
Okay, and
like.
let me
Don't look into that.
Stabbing the child is forbidden.
So, yeah, if everyone's ready, let's begin. And I rolled a 20 for the kids, so let's go. This half of the court goes first. This kid essentially tries to chuck a ball at Melgrano.
All right.
Roll a 1d4 at Melgrano.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to roll. Okay, it's just this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You're good.
Okay, all right,
roll
all
20
right.
is now frozen for me, so.
Getting right
Yeah,
back into this. Okay, gotcha. Oh boy. All right,
This
all
one
right.
steps forward, tries to throw, bounce one off the drog and hit Oron. Oron, roll a 1d4.
Oh, actually, before Rob does that, I mean, just because this is how I've always played dodgeball, are we not doing the rule? Are we doing the rule where if you catch the ball, the other person's out?
I thought about that. No,
No.
Makes
All
sense.
right.
just too much
What,
ropes.
what about
So-
tagging in someone when you? Right. No. If we're not doing
no,
the cat
no, no,
thing.
no.
Yeah.
No, we're
No,
just
no.
trying to make it a little simple.
We're just making this simple. Simple combo with extra rolls. Or on roll 1d4.
Mm-hmm.
So
And just to reiterate, in case I roll a 1, I don't. We are, I forget, but we are allowing any times in this, right?
yes, we are.
Alright. Instead of actually dodging the roll, Oron's just gonna eat it. But that's a 5.
Think about eating it, but you dodge it instead.
Yep.
Okay. This one throws one at Sindler.
Okay, so real quick, I intended to use one of my anytimes, but Roll20 has like hard crash, so I'm currently refreshing.
Okay, do you want? Tell me what anytime you're going to use. I'll get your character sheet and do it for you.
A grapple beam. I was gonna grapple to the ceiling.
Okay, grapple beam. Let me just and roll
I
that
can
for
probably
you.
remove this off. And then, yeah.
And if this succeeds, I'd say that augments your dice to a d6 instead of a d4. And it succeeds.
And I'll roll the 1d6 for you. Okay, you're good. And finally,
Okay, he's gonna stay up there for a little bit.
okay, cool. How many feet in the air are you?
I intended to just go straight to the ceiling.
Okay. Rob put a 6 token on him, so we know that. And this kid's gonna walk up and throw one at Voya.
Does she get covered because she's hiding behind Melograno?
Oh
Roll
God.
a d5. Roll a d5. Voya.
Alright.
Yep, you're good.
That's good.
And that's that side. So,
All right.
Sendler.
Okay, so the original plan was to grab a dodgeball and then go up there, but he's just kind of up there, so he's just gonna kind of stay up there for now.
You have a dodgeball. You have a dodgeball.
No, you can have it.
I have
You
one?
all
Okay.
started with dodgeballs and whatnot.
Yeah, dodgeball's the theater
Okay,
of the mind.
works for me. Give me a moment to actually be able to see, so I can decide which one to throw it at from the ceiling.
Okay. I mean, if you want to, you could just check the Twitch stream or whatever. But
Could do that, couldn't I?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm almost back in, so like the
Okay.
name tags have appeared, so or the name things at the bottom of the screen have appeared.
Okay.
I'm
So-
gonna pull up the Twitch stream, but I wouldn't be surprised if Roll20 finished loading first.
Okay. Do you want to just hold your turn until after like Waylon or on, so we can keep this moving?
What's up now? What?
Do you want to hold your turn to keep this moving?
Yeah, I'll hold my turn for a moment.
Waylon?
Let's go up here. Let's place some infrastructure.
Fucking knew it. Let me grab a set of lockers from the hall.
I have them actually. I have them as.
Oh, my bad. Oh, you're setting it on their side.
Oh,
All right. All right,
I'm
Waylon.
being a piece of shit.
Oh,
We were told to go all out.
No.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
This is so good. Yep.
How many do I get with that?
I'd say
You get the
I'd
two
say-
that are trapping them in the corner because
Yeah.
you rolled a 7.
Okay.
7.
There we go.
They have more balls on the other side of the court, Roche, that's not on their person.
I need to do this, and let's let a ball fly through here, out here, hitting you,
Oh,
and
okay.
you from the back.
I'll roll a d2.
so you're getting creative with it.
Oh
Wait.
God.
Well, yep. This
We'll
This
count
girl
it.
gets hit and she's out. Ah! She falls over and just sadly
Dead.
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 She perished immediately. There was no.
Now she's dead.
And because that was a 7, I'm not gonna make it to the other guy because that's like a freebie. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you do have that now. So. Is that your turn, Waylon?
That'll be it.
Okay. Ron.
All right, I guess I can go provide disruption then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was about to flip him. 5. And then he's not gonna deal damage per se. But I completely forgot to import this into the Roll20, but he is gonna use his new ability that he got to generate some shade points and to just provide like rough terrain for all of them.
God.
Ooh.
He's not trying to deal
Yeah.
damage, but you know,
Yeah.
just have
Yeah.
him sink into the pool.
Oh,
God damn it! All right.
Okay.
What do you roll?
Okay, Aura.
2 of the children are subsumed by the void.
He's at.
Did he roll a 20 or something?
Yes.
Yeah,
He
he
did.
rolled a 20. He's at 24, Roche.
I'll put a pause on that. And I'll get Auron's crit theme. It's in the crit themes folder, right?
Yeah, I put it there. Should be the last one. And how many shade points do I generate from this?
Well, for every individual enemy that falls into the pool, Oron gains 3.
I'd probably put that on theory sheet. God damn it.
Yeah. I'll say these 3 fall into the pit.
Well, isn't it? Oh, it's a 7x7, so it would hit those guys.
It's a
yeah.
7x7.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Well, no, it would. Yeah. Okay. Especially with the 20, but
I mean,
is this crit theme playing or?
No, I'm finding.
I got it.
Okay, sorry.
It's in Crit's current session. That's what I meant.
Oh, that's what. Okay, thought it wasn't moved. Me.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
I did get
hold
that.
on.
I did pick those 2, Roche.
For flavor text, Oron just raises his hands out, and just all of a sudden, a pool of pure shadow just like goes over, like falls over this area, and I'll make a little thing. But it's 7x7, right? Where exactly do you want it to be put?
It's centered on me.
Okay. Four, 5, 6. Let me just 7. Move it how you like. But yeah.
Yeah, I can move it.
Yeah, but
Okay, I think I'm almost back in, but it's still being slow.
yeah,
And
he
I will
raises.
say this is half movement for anybody inside, but it was a 20, so maybe allies aren't affected. Who knows?
Allies are not affected.
All
Allies
right.
are not affected. Okay, so yeah, all of these people just fall into it, and then this girl's just like the girl who's like right next to it is just like ah, and yeah,
So
everyone.
how many individuals? 5 fallen?
5.
Well, that's 15 shade points.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Is that? And also, I will say, I'm throwing it. Yeah. But. Okay, but is that all? Is that your turn, Oron?
If I can't throw a ball as well, then yeah, that's my turn.
You could throw a ball in a 20.
All right, I'll throw it. Aiming between the lockers at this kid.
Okay, I'll give him a D3.
Also, note, you all have cheat sheets. You are all in range.
Yeah.
Out. he just falls to the ground and just.
You'll do better next time, Luke. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. But that's your turn then. So
Yep.
Melagrana.
All right. I mean, I guess if they want us to go out, all out. All right. So firstly, instant transmission. I'm choosing Bring Ring Ring to be the bonus action for this combat. And with that, I am going to, and of course, Voy, I assume, follows. I'm going to go 1.5, 2, 3, and I'm going to point blank try and, while running up, use my main action to just throw the ball at this child right here. Especially since he's in the thing. This is a D4, yeah?
I'll use it D3 because he's in the shadow liquid.
Gotcha. 1d3.
Yeah. And
So under normal circumstances, that he does not go down, right?
yeah.
All right. Well, I can use my passive. And what numbers do I have again? Let's see here. Yeah, I have a 2. Let's reduce that by 2. Ah, damn. Probably not.
Ah, sorry.
That's fine. I can still work with this. And so, as my bonus action, I'm gonna use Baring Ring Ring, and I'm just gonna tell the ball that the kid is now holding on to hit your holder. So Baring Ring Ring. Potentially.
I'll give him a D5 because that wouldn't work under normal circumstances, but yeah.
And you did roll an 8.
Yeah, that's fair. It's all good. It's all good.
And he's out
Still
anyway.
doesn't matter.
All right. And so then as it
Pops himself in the head.
yeah.
And just leaves.
So then as he hits himself with the head before the ball hits the ground, I'm gonna use landline. Getting a landline from fucking put it right here. Fire it through this locker to go here, grab it, come back, fling it directly into the scroll right here.
Okay. Roll.
I will.
Yeah. Give her a D2.
Do I have to do that, or
I roll. No, you roll your own things. And yeah, that barely misses her, but it still misses.
That's fine. I still got a successful Baring Ring Ring, so I'm gonna roll my D10 for another number. A.
Nice.
And that is me.
All right. Right, the right side of the students. So these four.
I'm thinking, even though I haven't quite gotten in, I would like to try taking my held action real quick. Looking at the stream, there's one guy towards the back. I'm gonna try to throw a ball at him.
I'm assuming you mean, well, you wouldn't be able to tell, but the guy that's the closest to the one with the unique icon, with the green background, yeah.
It's that one. I have the stream open.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and I'll give him a D4.
Nope.
He's out.
God, that was a far shot, Sendler.
Yeah, you just what happens is that Sendler's what happens is Sendler's 30 feet in the air. He just takes his metal claw and just surrounding the ball this is for flavor. It's not gonna do anything, but surrounding the ball.
The reason he's stuck to the ceiling is because his claw is the grapple beam comes from his claw, and it's just stuck him to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
so
okay.
He's doing that one-handed.
Okay, so not using the claw hand, but he just basically takes his other hand and just yeets it at this child and hits him square in the forehead, and he just goes out, and then he just crawls away.
Ooh, Sendler kind of cringes a little bit at how hard it hit, not meaning to beat him quite so hard.
You know, I kind of hoped with the D4 stuff, luck would be a little bit in our favor, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that was
seem like it.
I am sorry.
No, it's fine. This is just canonical of how the
Shut up,
dodgeball
Roach.
match should go. You know?
You're supposed to crush these kids.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, now it's just these two people. This one, gonna throw a ball at Waylon.
The drug is gonna try and intercept with its tongue to yoink it out of the air.
Mm-hmm. Okay, roll for that.
Yoink. Nope.
Okay. Waylon, roll a D4.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill Chrome's task. So.
Try and intercept. Sunsword.
Waylon!
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 Oh god, you actually are gonna hit class 3, aren't you?
No.
I got it.
Oh, okay. So as Rob plays her crit theme,
His crit theme, but
basically, a locker comes in. I'm gonna give her a D2 to dodge.
Oh, who says it's going back at her?
Oh,
It doesn't matter. Well,
It's going to
where
go for the
was it?
long shot.
Oh, he's going for the long. Oh, yeah.
Well that's more of a I'll give that a D3 just because she hasn't had her turn yet. So, yeah.
Have I mentioned that I love Wayland's crit theme?
Nope.
Wait,
It's
wait,
a whole.
actually, wait. Wait,
God.
she has this ability.
Yeah, she does have many times, doesn't she?
Basically, well, this girl, which is
Oh,
revealed.
Alchemea. Okay.
She hasn't revealed her name, but I might as well reveal it. Changes, but yeah, she kind of just like I'm gonna give her a roll.
Give her a dodge roll because that is a 20. For our sake, I would say that
Yeah.
she dodges it because roll 20 has been just, you know.
Yeah. So
like-
basically, what happens is that like she sees that in the future, and kind of just like says like before this happens, she tells this girl, hey, a little to the left, and she's like, okay. She throws it again. Hits the locker. As it comes up, it rebounds, it hits her and gets her out because that 20 is gonna get something, but just she hasn't had her turn yet. Yeah. So ow. And Alchemea kind of just sighs and just like, well, anyways, and she kind of, what the heck? What the heck? Ah! I stress the icon, but she kind of just walks off in shame. And yeah, this one is going to try to kind of like reach around and hit Oron using the same technique he tried to use.
Alright.
I'm assuming this one is this one.
Yeah. And Oron, roll a d4. Yeah.
Nom.
Munchie.
Nom. Yeah. Comanche.
Guess he's up to 20 now.
Ah! Dang it!
You know that won't work on me. You gotta get creative, Samantha.
I know. I tried to go along there. Ah! Dang it! Voya's turn.
Hey, Voya, I'd recommend going for the one kid that's near us that isn't in the giant shadow pool.
Alright.
She, like, after that yawn, hops herself off of, Mellow's back.
Boy,
Alright, then. I'll see what I can do.
Taking out a, one dodgeball and another d6 of shadow dodgeballs.
Okay. Well.
Shit.
Okay.
I mean, it's still better than nothing.
Yeah, she walks around and tosses up one particular, the notable dodgeball, and hops into its shadow, leaving the regular dodgeball straight up behind. But she's just going to, controlling its shadow, just auto-target onto this poor lady.
Wait. Low target?
She's going into the shadow of the dodgeball she threw up to move the shadow in a way to where it gets auto-targeted onto her.
Okay, roll for that.
Okay.
I thought you were aiming for the gym teacher.
No.
I'm gonna get you out.
Yeah. And with this attack, she wouldn't be able to dodge, right?
I mean, that's up to you, man. But
Give her a D2.
Give her a
If
D2.
she's fast enough, she could juke Voya, yeah.
Well,
but she's
no,
not fast
nope.
enough.
no one's
So,
allowed
Bob-
to play with us.
No one's allowed to
You're
play.
not allowed to roll anything above a
Someday
one
the
dodge.
clouds will go away, but no one gets to play today.
Glad all these ones aren't on D20s.
Yeah.
Yep. So, okay, is that Voya's turn?
Yeah, basically.
Make sure everyone's paying stamina costs, just in case you aren't. So,
I mean, I've only just now gotten back into the roll 20, and I don't think I can move yet. I'm not brave enough to try it.
yeah, I'll pay the one for grapple beam and for you. So,
I got the
But yeah,
check, don't worry.
if that's
that's
Voya's
Voya.
turn,
Yeah.
then Alchemea kind of just like she's been really reserved. She's been kind of like closing her eyes and just thinking a lot. She's like, we're getting massacred. 3, 4, 5,
Oh, this
6.
isn't a massacre. You want me to show you a massacre?
Please don't show any massacres.
Voya, no.
Voya,
You
please.
hear from the distance.
No one wants it. Voya gets sad.
Listen, maybe
Okay.
another time, but not for these kids. Come on, they're in middle school.
These kids are technically your peers, Voya.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Well, you know, people, they've only been getting out because they haven't been getting knowledge, but after all, you need a high
I'm
IQ.
finally back in.
Oh
You
god.
need a high IQ to understand dodgeball. And she takes out a dodgeball, and she's going to throw it at Voya and have it rebound to hit Oron. And maybe if I roll high enough on this ability, on the like action thing, I'm probably going to have it hit Sendler. Not Sendler.
30
Waylon.
feet in the air.
Waylon, gotcha.
Wayla. So roll to master dodgeball.
Oof.
Oh,
Barely.
Kamea.
It's an alright mastery. I'm gonna make that a 1 cost, but it's an alright mastery. It's not anything too good. She's gonna try to hit. She's gonna try to do the rebound trick with Voya and Oron.
Another 6.
Oh, Kamea.
Furthermore, Voya's Apex Predator passive makes it so that if she does not eat something, she has any time where she can munch something that gets tossed her way.
Gonna munch the ball.
He
roll
hasn't
to
been
munch the
munching,
ball.
so.
Munch.
You
Ball
munch the
munch,
ball.
ball munch.
Yeah, she just like takes a chomp out of it and just pops it, takes a hole out of it, but spits it out, doesn't finish it.
Yeah, let me. If I'm reading this certain thing, would you count? Rob? No, actually, I'm gonna decide this. Never mind. I'm the GM. That's kind of using a move against her because you're using it against her attack.
Yeah,
So
That's fair. Yeah.
this is her passive.
Cringe.
Cringe. Well, I didn't account for you to be an apex predator, but if you're gonna eat my stuff, you should really cringe before me.
Pretty
What?
before me, really?
Okay. I'll
Whatever.
think about it. I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
So let me roll d20. Alright, she doesn't get it. Okay, but yeah, that's Alchemea's turn.
This poor boy.
The boys are gone. Everyone on that side of the
boys
field is.
are gone.
Well, no.
There's
no,
this one.
Wait,
There's this one.
there's this one. He's gonna bap Oron. No, he's gonna bap Oron. Oron, roll a d2.
All right. Andrew.
Armando.
He's like right next to you.
I don't.
Dodge.
Come on, roll 20.
Hey!
He kind of just like grabs it in midair. Gotta work on your throwing arm, kid. I'm right here. I'm literally
know.
standing right in front of you.
I know. And since there's so little, I'm just gonna have this happen. This one's just gonna be like, maybe if I could get an angle. 2, 3.
Does she
That's
climb
my
the
man.
locker?
Yeah, she climbs out and she kind of like inches aside. She's gonna try to throw a ball at Sendler.
I mean, she's
Go
on
for
the
line, though.
the line.
Oh, here's the thing. Yeah, she kind of just like goes around. She's like, "I'll get you, Sendler." But like the second she like the ball leaves her hands,
Wait, what?
She
Oh,
got
she-
erased.
Oh
She-
God, not
she just-
again.
she just seems to like fucking vanish from existence.
Wait,
What?
is that what happens when you break the rules around here?
Jim teacher, what just happened? Why'd she go away?
She must have been sent. She must have.
She must have been sent to the Shadow Realm, poor
To
bastard.
detention.
Yeah. Like
She-
I don't know.
She
I
was
don't know.
sent to detention. She'll be back in a bit, probably.
So
after
detention
this.
just
Don't worry.
sends you to
Wait,
some
what?
alternate dimension here?
I think it
The-
looks more like a
The
teleport. to me.
detention dimension, even. Oh
It's
no.
not an alternate dimension. It's
Yeah,
just
guys, it looked like a teleport to
detention.
me.
Alright.
This is illegal.
The detention
guys,
dimension.
By appearances, she seems to be fine.
Yeah. With that, Sendler.
Okay, so is there like rafters or anything that Sendler can grab onto so that he doesn't have to be, so that he can use his grapple beam on something on the ground?
I'll say yeah.
Okay, so he just kind of like shimmies into the rafters a bit, and I'm gonna have him use the grapple beam on a ball that's on the ground, just so he can have one.
Alright.
No. Dude, you're. I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna make you pay the stamina cost because you already have one. Like.
Yeah.
I mean,
just kinda- Yeah,
Sendler's
got
only got
another
the
one.
one arm.
There's just
And
another
he
one
already
in your
used one.
jacket, man, that you put in there later on. Don't worry about it.
Don't think about
worry,
it.
Don't worry about the balls, dude.
Don't think it. Don't say it.
If
Don't
you
worry
want to
about
get
balls.
now with that high roll, if you want to pay the stamina cost for that, I'll give you a d6 of some other balls if you want to like do a barrage or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sure. If I could just kind of just throw a whole bunch of them down there, just one after another.
Get
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
last
Oh,
two children.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
roll the d6.
Mhm.
Slash R1d. No, not 5, 6.
You get an extra 3.
Okay, so I'm gonna send two of them at this guy and 2 of them at Alchemia.
Okay.
So do I roll for? What do I roll? Just,
I think just do a general roll for that because you're high up, but then I'll give him dodge rolls depending on that. Yep.
nice.
All right, DBA.
I'll give this guy. I'll give the last remaining guy a D2.
He is in the sludge, so.
He is in the sludge.
No.
Sorry, they're not allowed to play.
No.
We're being and Alchemia
His ball just falls from the ceiling and hits him in the shoulder.
Alchemia is going to be using me first, and since he has some sort of mastery of dodgeball, not too high, it's gonna be a little bit of a bonus. Do it again, and
All right.
yeah, she just expertly just she kind of like just sees that coming, and she can't really prevent this from happening. So next time she just like dodges out of the way. She like bobs and weaves. Gonna have to try a lot better than that, boy.
1v5 Alchemia, just give it up.
No,
It's like,
I
actually,
No,
there you
girl.
go.
could do this. We're on. Aelin.
All right.
Unless
All right.
Sendler is going to do anything else.
I mean, I kind of used an action, so.
All right, then Waylon.
So how badly do we want to tool on her?
I mean, I'll be entirely
Just
honest.
wait.
We've been kind of styling on these guys, so I don't know how crazy we need to go. But I mean, I have an idea.
Let's start with an infrastructure regardless.
Yeah, that's your thing.
Golly.
You get one. Just one.
That's all I need.
Yeah, perfect.
Uh-oh. I like that.
Will you give up if I give you half of the answers to the next math test?
You know, I would say yes. Honestly, I don't really need that. This is her talent. A little too smart for that. But, yeah.
So it's accepting or denying?
So she's denying.
Yeah, she's denying. She doesn't.
All right, well, if she doesn't want math answers, looks like we're gonna have to subtract her from the team. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she
Oh,
had a
garbage.
chance. Oh, coated coffin. Dodge
God.
this.
Okay. Oh no, are you gonna fuck house her?
I mean, no, we're not gonna swinging doors. He's just trapping her.
All right.
Just
Yep, you
beat
get-
the
you get
shit
that.
out of some random ass girl.
Yep.
She's in a locker, and we can throw through lockers.
Hey, yo, Oron,
Yeah.
want to work together for this last thing?
I'll bop off of you. What do you want to do?
All right. Well, once Wayland's passes, if she's trapped in a locker, since she's trapped in a locker, we're gonna be able to basically immediately slam a ball from any locker in there. So I'm gonna make it just go as fast as possible. And you could probably use your drogs to redirect stuff if needed, and put them on the ball.
All right, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Well, during the dual tech, if you're throwing it this way,
Yep.
Oron's going to use Nightfall Clutch to take this locker, and if I can grab it, the upper locker.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Take this locker and kind of position it here, so it like builds up more momentum in between, and then it just like decks her in the head.
Yeah. You know what? Perfect. So let's go with that. And then for my own thing, I'm gonna use my action to throw it, and my bonus action for ring, 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 to tell the ball to zoom to further increase its speed. And since it's a single word command, I roll with advantage. So
Yep.
I'll roll the base ability and then just a d20. Well,
You don't need to.
zoom.
Yep, it works. It works.
Yep, and so then it zoomies.
Yeah.
I mean, does she get a dodge roll with this? I say she gets to roll a 1d1 if you ask me.
Okay, so
Rob,
real
Rob,
quick.
don't steal my jokes.
Listen, if she's gonna try anything, I have a way to stop it.
Oh, she doesn't have any times.
Yep. I was really happy when you used that on Senless thing earlier.
Yeah, basically, like, it kind of, like... Oh, Sumler, do you have anything?
Yeah, it was something that I just wanted to say that the Roll20's been kind of slow with me, so something amazing that happened was the theme didn't stop at the same time as before Melograno started, so it sounded like a perfect fade, and I hadn't even realized it had changed right away.
Nice. What happens is that, like, Alchemia she just, like, dodges the flurry of dodgeballs from Sendler using, like, her ability. But what she doesn't see coming immediately after is just a locker just coming up next to her and entombing her and stuff. And as she's trying to get out, the dual tech between Oron and Melograno just, like, zooms right into her head and poof. She can't even leave because she's still in the locker. And
She must live with her shame for a little bit.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Cleaned house. Nice job, everybody.
Yeah, it didn't break a sweat. Not one of us got out. Don't know what they were expecting, but you know what? It was a good thing to get back into the groove. Haven't done something like that in some time now.
Honestly,
Yeah.
same.
Sendler
Fine.
gently lowers to the ground with like this beam of energy shooting from his claw, keeping him tied to the ceiling until he reaches the ground.
Rob, I was going to get the
Oh,
get
okay.
the-
The second one?
the success theme. The success theme.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, let me just.
The victory theme.
Yeah.
Hey.
You just beat up a bunch of kids. Time for combat rewards.
Yeah! Wow!
As
We
I walk-
guessing it's ones
Several
across the board.
children.
Do Melograna and Oron get any companionship?
Melograno and Oron get. Melograno and Oron get one.
Yeah.
Alright. Got an
Nice.
interesting power set there, kid.
Yeah. Thanks. It's something, all right. Phones are a lot more useful than you might think when they're used like this. Yeah. So what are the numbers?
Let me take a look. It was going to be.
Slightly
Rob-
more, but we wiped the floor with them.
I'd say
so.
just decrease. Well, let me pull up the doc.
The original is 322, so should I just lower it? So should I just lower that?
Yeah, do 2, 1, 2. Or
2, 1,
3.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I might as well.
Voya, in her current mood, not really someone who was able to grow physically. Mentally, though, perhaps.
So, real quick, yeah, that gets me something.
Nice.
What you got?
Give me a second to get it from my phone onto my computer because I don't trust Chrome to be able to handle Google Docs right now. In addition to Roll20.
Hey Scarlet, did we ever agree on Voya and Oron having any preemptive companionship or no?
get,
think
like,
so, but they should have like 1 or 2 at least.
I'll say 2. I'll say 2 just because
Mhm.
shadowy. You can like inherently
He
like know.
is
We're
also
bros,
her
we get
tutor.
each other.
Yeah.
So he's gonna bump that into Voya, make that 3, and he'll bump it into Waylon.
Oh, yeah. Also, like Wayland and Oron should also have another just because of their.
All right, then I'll
Yeah,
bump it into Sendler instead.
Okay.
Oh, Sendler gets a companionship with Oron?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sendler gets a new ability, and he only has one more thing before he classes up, but it's not written yet.
Mhm.
Okay.
Grind that stamina.
Nice.
Turn yourself into a tank.
I mean, he's already got 49.
More. I have Chad with 86, and I want more.
Jesus.
Melograno get anything or not?
Probably not.
I assume you don't have Voya's upgrades because Zanz is really bad at sending those to people.
I'll send.
Well-
I'll send Zanza a tell.
Yeah.
Is he
I'll
also
put the
doing
web-
Melogranos as well, or no? Oh,
Yeah, he has Melogranos.
Yeah. It's my fault this time just because I didn't notify him. So, oh well.
Voya, you're
Yeah,
at
it doesn't
42.
change the fact.
You're
Yeah, it
at
doesn't change
42,
the fact.
right? And Melo, you're at
57.
57. I send him to him. If he
Hey.
tells me, I'll show him off to you guys.
Yeah. Also, just letting you know in advance, we should be fine. But
All right.
it did just start raining outside, so if anything crazy happens on my end, that's why.
Nice.
Oh no. Spooky rain.
All
But
right.
yeah,
Poopy.
we'll take care of Belgrano when that comes around.
Yeah, it's all good. I
Otherwise-
probably didn't get anything anyway. Yeah, no, Zan just said he doesn't, so no.
Did it with Voy.
Yeah.
I know I have. I'm pretty sure I still have Voya's upgrades from the Perennium session, so.
Yeah, gym teacher lady, I don't know what you were expecting, but you know, that was fun enough, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you did great, and my students.
Oh, Voya does get something. Alright.
Ooh.
Huh.
Yeah.
I like that. Cool as Void.
Nice.
Nice. But yeah, the gym teacher says, yeah, you did great. Don't worry about my kids. They're fine. And
Yeah, the way you kind of just trapped me in lockers and then kind of held me at gunpoint, but with the dodgeball was really cool.
Yeah,
We
sure.
try our
I mean, we've
hardest.
got experience. We got experience. What can I say? Sendler says, shrugging.
Okamea just puffs and like storms off.
I offered you an out.
Yeah. Don't mind her. She's a little uppity because she thinks that she's just smarter than all of us. But we're all pretty smart in our own right.
Yeah, bitch.
Eh.
Yeah.
No,
If
dumb
anything,
forever.
if anything, like if that's how you are with like us, imagine how you are with like all those bad guys you face in the DBA thing.
Yeah.
Sendler just kind of looks off into the distance, like, can't quite see his face, but you get the feeling he's smiling.
Oh yeah, like my favorite fight is like the one with like the psychic doctor and all that. Like
Yeah, doctor guy.
Sendler looks at Waylon.
Voya,
Just kind of full stares.
Voya again is on Mello's back, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So yeah, like the students kind of like flock you for a bit. Then the bell rings and everyone kind of is ushered out and so
Yeah.
yeah. So basically you got if you guys can reconvene in the main hallway, I'll just
All right, yeah,
Yo,
sure. Let
Cackle,
me.
I'm sending you something.
okay.
I'll,
I'll move everyone there.
I already
I'll
moved
move
myself,
there
but
myself.
yeah,
Hey,
I should increase my stem back to full.
Alright, we would fully heal, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
is it? Huh. This
Yeah?
is the first time I've ever, like,
Everyone go.
oh, it's weird knowing that I have fans, knowing that there are people out there who enjoy me.
Yeah, no, it's
No?
it's kind of weird, and it's definitely not what I'm used to, not even from circus stuff. So,
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
weird.
my thing was always operating in the shadows, so this is really weird for me.
yeah.
Like, Clementine has fans, and Cynthia says she has fans, but they're all weird. So it's weird that, like, no one else really does. Well, there's one person, but, like, point is, I have those people now who will probably enjoy me no matter what I do, which is weird.
I mean, you already had us. I don't know what the difference is.
Well, like, I don't know them, but I know you guys. It's weird. It's funky. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'll shush now.
So, yeah. Principal guy said we were going to the gym first, but do we have any sort of other places we're going now, or?
Well, or on points behind you. You can't get into the cafeteria right now. It's locked up. The cafeteria runner man, I don't know the right word, is
Cafeteria worker.
Cafeteria worker, yeah, is very territorial is the best way I can put it, as that he
So don't
only
bother
wants
him, is what
people
you're
in
saying.
there when it's time to eat.
All
I don't
right.
know
Don't
how they
bother him,
hired
is
him,
what
if
you're
I'm
saying.
being entirely honest. But yeah,
Yeah.
now...
Is he good at his job?
Yes, he makes some really good food, if you're asking me.
Suppose that's why they hired him.
But yeah, so I feel like we could probably, since we technically don't really have a schedule and there are classes going on right now, we could probably pop our heads into a couple, see what's happening. Today's my day off, so I don't have a class to run.
All right, sure. I guess
have
while we're
day
here
off.
anyway.
Yes, you can get days off, Waylon.
And you go to a school on your day off. I don't get you.
This
He is
is
a
my
mystery.
environment. This is where I thrive.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I can't imagine like walking into a school and being like, this is the zenith, like this is the peak of what I'm feeling. I can't. Ugh, God, these places are like big stuffy prisons for like bees or some shit.
I will say that there's something special about this school. I don't know. They actually have their own
That's-
dorm arrangements as well,
that's-
and I have a
that's
room
menacing.
here besides
That's
at the
really
Brewer House.
menacing. Alright, I don't know what, why? Why is there something wacky about this school in particular?
He was
Why
just.
do you not
well,
think about these things?
I'm sorry, that kind of came off weird. I mean, all the children here, they might be in middle school, but they're learning like high school and college level classes. It's really
So
something
advanced
special.
classes.
Yes, it's a
Oh.
very advanced school,
Huh.
and I have a lot of respect for Frank for doing it this way.
I guess that's the one thing he does without scaring people.
Yeah, but do you want, since this is a long hallway, do you want me to just move you back up?
Yeah, we could probably be
Yeah.
moved to wherever our next destination is, unless someone else wants
Yeah.
something to say. I don't have any particular things.
And, well, it's not even going to be, like, that different, like, it's just another hallway, but...
Yeah, no, I got you. You can zoom us
so-
wherever.
Yeah.
Interesting. So we
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry that I've been all tired recently. Ugh.
No worries, Boya.
So...
Just-
Wait, sorry.
She was just gonna say,
I feel like I don't even have the energy to just float myself around like,
Hold up, Voya. Here. He sort of crouches down. Piggyback time.
no, she's still doing that.
Oh, all right.
You fool, I have never stopped.
the
Well-
piggyback never stops.
Well, ladies
The
and
pact
gentlemen,
was sealed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Nothing.
welcome
joke.
to the Mustache Establishment Academy.
Yeah?
The classes are in session right now, so the hallways are a little empty. Malcolmeo.
Okay. And before we do any interactions, I want to explain the exact mechanic because we're on sort of a strict time management thing. there are several things to do, but we're only going to have like 5 slots,
Gotcha.
just to move things along. But like if things are going a little too like slow, I'll move that limit down. If things are going very, very fast, we'll move it up.
Yeah. How about for now, because of our funky. No, I wonder why 5 was picked before certain things happened. So for now, I imagine we can each have our own like single dedicated slot, and then we can have one group party slot.
Sure. I was imagining you would go around as a party, but do whatever you feel like. This is very free.
I'm more so meant in terms of like picking what it is that we're doing, just so we all get a chance to do what we want.
Okay, fair. And
do we just want to say what each of the classrooms are?
They could read the signs if they are curious.
Honestly, I'd rather them just be listed out.
Yeah, so we'll read the signs since we're curious, and then decide what we're doing.
Okay, so let me just film class, science class, art class. That's not the arrow tool. Art class. History class, and choir class.
Okay.
And then there's also there's a janitor's closet.
And,
Oh, that's a janitor's closet.
And up here are the dorms. I mean, up here are the dorms. So.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you guys, but ever since I went with Venus and the others on that one trip, I've been trying to learn like wood carving stuff, but my progress on that kind of got a little bit interrupted. So I'm down for going to the art room or whatever.
I'm interested in human sciences.
Oh yeah. Also, Alchemy is also kind of our own interaction, but that kind of ties into the dorms. Just so we're clear.
Gotcha.
Science room, huh?
I like science, but, like, I'm not feeling like going anywhere right this second. I feel like getting my energy up first.
Alright, okay, so for now, we have art room and science room is stuff we definitely want to do.
Okay.
I imagine we want to go to the Tim Curry room last, because that's like... That's something. So I think we could save that one for last. Do we have anything else we're feeling for the other 2 slots?
The mystery class intrigues me, as why would it not?
I will say.
I think he said history, actually.
I will say, these 2 are kind of smaller interactions, so I mean, depending on how things go, they might not even take up a slot.
What are those 2?
Film and
Okay. Let's save for last for now, just so we'll figure out. But I don't know. If no one's gunning towards anything, let's just do the art one first, because I want to do that.
Okay.
Alright, which room was that again?
I remember this
Down
one
here.
was science.
Right
That
to
one?
your
Cool,
right
cool.
to your left, Melgrano.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Malagrano just sort of pats around. He okay, there's the carving knife. Alright. Okay. So we're cool to just walk in. It's like a
let me poke my head in first. Miss Art.
Miss Art.
Miss Art.
Miss Art, the DBA contestants are here. Do you mind if we hop in for a little bit?
Of course, someone's kind of been expecting them in a way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Miss
This
Art.
kid at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. This kid at the bottom. I think I'll put
Put on the music that we chose for Art.
No, not that one, but this one.
The art works. Something menacing.
Hello there, DBA. It is I, Artie McArtson, and I am the master.
That was out of character. Sandler doesn't know how to respond to that.
Wait, you?
This
you're
is
Artie?
this is Miss Art's son, by the way. He's
Yes.
very good at what he does. Let's say.
I can tell by
Yes,
the
that's
glasses
me.
inherited.
Yes.
Same.
Pardon me.
You see, I'm the master I'm the master painter here, and no one here has been able to challenge my throne.
Okay.
But ever since I heard you, DBA people are coming here, Ever wanted to face you off in a fight?
Oh.
Like a scrap or like a we paint
An
something?
art fight! We're going to paint on this very floor.
Looks to the art teacher.
Is already holding a
We
couple.
do this all the time. I don't know what to tell ya.
Yeah, my son's kind of out of hand. I apologize, but it's best if you kind of just go along with this.
He's holding me at gunpoint.
Please help.
Now,
Yes.
you say canvases, but this is an art class, and I once heard that the world is a canvas. Are we really living
Ah,
it,
yes.
please?
We're the adversaries, I see.
Haha. You think like a true art person. I respect ya. But
Wouldn't that be an artist?
Yeah, that's the term.
no, an artist is a person who arts. An art person is someone who understands it. And I
Wow.
am an art person. And
Ooh.
I do want to ask you, Mr. Whalen Motif. That's right, I seen your show.
No.
You. I'll say this. If, despite the world being a canvas or whatever, I'd say if you could truly work within a limited amount of space, you truly know the limits of this world. Would you like
Okay.
to take me up on this challenge first?
All right. I'll take the most limited space available. Runs the yellow roller down his shirt.
That's fair, but I want to play on even playing grounds.
Yeah, so color your shirt too.
Yeah. Step right here when you're ready to face me in an art fight. True destiny.
And Waylon's doing this first, alright.
Yeah.
It's cheating, isn't it?
Alright.
Yeah, you guys can have as much fun with this as I like. As
This-
you like.
this
I'm
kid-
not much of an artist.
This kid's pretty fucking intense.
Yeah. Let me tell
It's already
Tell me
art.
about it.
Let me tell you something. My mom over there, she'll give us a prompt. You and we can't look online to see the prompt. I mean, since your friends are here, they could give you the prompt and they could give you hints instead. So,
So what is this, like freaking charades or something? Like what?
something like that if that's how you're going to describe it.
So we need to guess what you're drawing. Got it.
No. You
Oh.
need if I'm just out of character. I'm going to give us a prompt. But neither of us can look it up. But you can give Waylon hints of how to draw it.
Oh, so
Alright.
basically they can't look up reference, but we can try and make our own.
You can look up references and tell him and kind of like give him instructions and stuff.
All right.
Voya spits out her phone for the first time in months.
I assume that Melograno isn't allowed to use yellow pages to summon whatever object the prompt is.
Don't use your powers to summon something, but it's all verbal.
Boy
Verbal.
looks at the phone.
All right.
All right, are you ready, Waylon Motif? Are you ready to lose? So,
Wait, who tells who wins?
I'll be the judge of it.
you might also
I'm
let the
more of
fellas-
a third party in this group, if anything.
Yeah, you can judge. So, with this, there's also a time limit. So try to finish your piece by the end of the music track, and make
Finish
sure.
your art piece in 2 seconds.
Yes, and do you have your drawing tool ready, Diglett?
Yep.
All right,
I'm renaming it something else. That's more fitting, Kakubo.
all right.
There we go.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Ah, Hotson.
Hodson.
Hotson.
Say it one more time, please.
He's going.
Wait.
He's going.
Hodson. All right. Hey, let me help Waylon out. Hey,
Okay, it's a
Waylon.
bird.
Draw Hodson.
Wait, get on it. Alright, hi son. There we go.
Okay. I'm assuming we're like if someone else looks it up, we can tell them what it is.
It's
Yeah.
a bird,
It's a bird.
and it's very
It's a bird
cute.
with it's got a pretty nice crest, actually.
It's also known as the skunk bird, stinkboard, or Canterbury pheasant. Pheasant.
I think that's pheasant. Hotsen.
Huh.
Oh yeah, no,
Tropical bird,
that's a big old bird. It's got like a spiky thing on its head, and it's got like
Yeah.
red feathers, but like only on the end. It's got like a yellow chest. It's got these like little like pointy feathers out on its butt, and they're like yellow at the tips.
It has a butt. Okay, I gotta add it.
That's a butt.
That is
10
what
seconds.
we said, yes.
God damn it, Waylon.
Alright,
All right,
Well,
got it.
time.
it's time.
Oh.
All right, Arts. All right, Mr. R. Vanesca, judge our art.
So, from Artie, we have a full body of the Hotsen. As you can see, the very protruded feathers coming off of the head, and the neck is a little too long and a little too narrow for what I know.
Damn it!
And the body the body usually is covered up by the wings, and from here it seems you can see the wings within the body. Waylon,
I made him stinky though.
you did.
Waylon did too in his own way.
Roche.
So nice cock. So wait, I know that you did. I'm assuming you don't even know what a Hotsen is.
It's a bird, and it's got yellow feathers.
It does, but those yellow feathers don't look like hairs.
I don't know what you're talking about. Waylon did amazing.
How close have you looked at the feathers? They have
They
tons
do look
of
more like
hairs.
quills.
I will say, you did manage to get the spikes. The neck is once again a little too narrow, and I don't know why you drew a butt in the corner.
As much as I hate to admit it, he also made him rather stinky, which does fit the prompt.
She did make him stinky.
Uh-oh.
For this round, at the very least, I'm going to give it to Artie.
Haha! I
What?
win!
This is a group effort, and this is
Yeah, this
best
is a
two out of
group.
3.
Yeah, this is
So
this
next
is-
artist should probably come on up.
bullshit. I'll go up next.
Oh, okay.
Benjamin Melogrado.
Here, Mello, give me your phone.
But
So,
I mean, sure, I guess.
yeah, so I can look stuff up and maybe do the
Boy.
thing that you do, where you call someone and they do a thing.
Shit. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just underneath it now. Don't worry about it.
Nice. Ow. You seem to be a bit tougher. Mother! Yes, dear? Give us a more challenging prompt.
Oh,
okay.
I got one. Our Lord and Savior Cthulhu.
Oh, Cthulhu.
Well, I'm pretty sure you already know.
That's all good.
So,
Alright.
the hell's a Cthulhu?
I made the HP Lovecraft.
Alright, so,
Yeah.
the Lord and Savior bit is a bit confusing, but, like, do you even need me to say what he looks like, Mello?
I think
Just
I'm good,
use
but I
my
mean, I'll
brain.
appreciate anything.
Alright, so he has a tentacly face and wings and is very big. So
Not the
maybe you
body
should
of
go
a
off the
person.
canvas a little bit.
Yeah, no, hold on, I got this.
Ugh.
I heard he saved the world once.
Yeah, He's green mostly and also has an unthinkable true form. His name is supposed to be unpronounceable. He's missing an eye.
Oh, he's missing an eye.
Wait, which one?
That was
Wait,
partially a joke.
Oh.
You fool. Everyone knows Call of Cthulhu. We read plenty of HP Lovecraft.
I always thought it was H.P. Lovecraft. Huh. Lovecraft. Haha.
Okay, so Artie's
Yeah.
drawing Doc Ock. I think you're good, Melgrano.
Turn dog off.
Please tell me you're using your drawing tablet for this.
I can't use drawing tablets for Roll20. Doesn't
Oh,
work.
damn
Oh
it.
god, a fly flew into my fucking eye. What the shit? God damn it, Cinefun.
Time.
Time,
Melograno.
Oh, I'm also going to add this because I kept trying to add it, but it keeps getting deleted for some reason. So, okay.
All right. So, judging time.
Yeah.
On one hand, Artie McArtson decided to take the prompt quite literally
Yes,
and turn
I can fight.
Cthulhu into a deity and a thankful god of some sorts. But as we all know, he is not a loving god. He is terrifying.
Why would he be our Lord and Savior if he wasn't a good god?
You need to check up on your religious studies, Artie. On the other hand, Melograno, I feel, did not mean to zap her to the public attention
Melograno,
zone.
your drawing was so awful it sent someone else to detention.
That was a mistake. But Melograno, I think you quite captured his terror quite well. One, you used different colors while Artie just used the static green. And you also, I can't tell if those are people cowering in fear or some language I can't understand. Either way, gives you more points.
Yeah, it's the first one.
So I would say for the creativity in portraying who Cthulhu actually is, this point goes to Melograno.
Hey.
No! My streak is broken. I have to
Aha.
redeem myself.
All right, I got this. Cool. All right, someone else can go. Boy, give me back my phone.
Boy goes no.
Yeah, so if we're each taking
Okay,
one,
sorry,
if we're each taking one turn, who's going next?
I'm not a good
I'm
artist. I don't know if I should.
Neither am I. I mean, I've done physical art things. Holds up his claw, and he says, I mean, I made this thing.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, that's good. Plus, Voya's probably not feeling super great about it right now. So yeah, how about you go, Senla?
Okay. It's best out of 3, too, so keep that in mind.
All right, I suppose I'll draw. I'll try.
Alright, so this is the last one? Okay.
And
If anything, boy, we'll just have you go on ahead for the next classroom that we visit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine.
Okay, one final prompt. Make this the most challenging prompt you could ever think of. Okay, you know what? I got one. Wait, turn off the music.
You got one?
Yeah, make sure you have your draw tool, Bill. Just making sure you have
Hello?
it on. Yeah.
Can you hear
Draw-
us, Will?
I didn't hear you say anything.
Okay, I was just saying, have your draw tool ready, just so I don't catch you
Draw
off guard.
tool is ready.
Draw the president,
Um,
Madagascar.
Oh no.
What? Madagascar has a president?
what do you want me to draw?
President of
President of-
Madagascar. Okay, so
Alright,
here's the
he's
thing.
46 years old.
Okay, so you got this, or you could draw King Julian.
I'm just gonna go with the president. Like, what do they look like?
Okay.
They are dapper and well dressed, and currently their name is Andri.
Yeah,
shaped like an upside down.
Andri Rajolina.
Yeah, they got
What color is his hair?
black hair, short black hair. It's you know, like on one, it's swept to one side. It's like a nice cut. He usually wears a suit with a red tie. Sometimes he's worn blue ties, but it looks like there's more of red ties.
Sometimes what?
Red tie. Go for the red tie. He has like a bluish blackish suit, like, you know, a fancy suit on. Sometimes he's wearing glasses, so you could go for that. There's he's got a little like pin on his like suit, on like the little like the part, not the collar, but like the suit part that's like around the collar and the tie. He's got like a little pin on it. He's got a kind of tannish skin, you know, like it's a bit more
I'm
brown.
extending the time for another minute and 30 seconds because this is a hard prompt.
Yes, it's
Okay.
the most
You
challenging
said
part.
gray suit, right?
Like blackish suit, more like.
His
Okay.
eyebrows are so light they almost don't show up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
He
red
is-
tie, right?
Yeah, red tie. Red tie.
Yeah? Maybe put down a name tag so it's obvious who it is. And so you get more points for it being obvious who it is. I don't know.
Okay.
I've never
What color are
drawn.
his eyes?
Like a bluish?
They look brown to me.
Yeah. Maybe he's just in a wonderful lighting in this particular image. I don't know.
No, not
Maybe.
Yes.
Looking particularly fabulous today, Andrea. I say.
Right, I forgot there was a text.
Andrea.
There was a text tool. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Look at him go.
And
I practically can't tell Andre, Rajabud, and this person apart.
You said his eyebrows are very faint, right?
Yeah, pretty
faint.
faint.
Let's do this then.
Perfect.
All right. It is flawless. There is no way
I'm
that this
up.
design can be improved.
All right. So, to be fair, this was a very, very hard prompt. But starting
However,
with
these
Artie,
both suck shit.
Artie, I don't believe his eyes are red.
Brown. It's a very brown color.
That is
Red.
red, and they are also square.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that he looks like he's gonna show up in my dreams and eat them.
He looks like he's gonna be the harbinger of the robot apocalypse or something.
Looks like
Wait,
his
it
head's
wasn't
popping
like-
out of a soda
Wait,
bottle.
his eyes are
Yeah.
square and red? Does that mean he's
And
a
he's-
glitchling?
Yeah, and he's saying, I love Madagascar, because he is a robot, and he's trying to deceive the human race.
it really does look like you built a robot that would replace
Come
the
on.
president
how-
of
This is
Madagascar.
how he looked. This guy. This is how he looked like when he was the main antagonist of the third arc of the Madagascar light novels. Come on.
Artie, we were talking about the real president of Madagascar. I hate to
What?
inform you.
No. What? You didn't tell.
It is a good drawing, though.
I do know
Thank
you
you.
enjoy the Madagascar light novel series. Part 3 is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a canon thing in DBA.
But also, if we look over at Sendler's, it looks, for one, a lot more human. And he
Yeah, it
does
looks
have a
vaguely
little
human.
president tag on him. So I'm sorry, Artie, but you have been defeated in terms of this art battle.
No.
And then he gets sent to detention.
Sure.
I
No!
was, no,
I
wait,
was
no,
gonna
wait, no,
compliment his art.
wait, no.
You gotta go find the asset for him again.
I'm sorry, Kakapo.
Just Control V, it's fine.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Control Z.
Control Z.
I was,
Yeah,
and it's
sorry.
not working.
Oh,
Oh,
that's it.
so he has been
Yeah.
sent to detention. Neat.
Roll 20 assets don't work that way, but I have been defeated. I'm merely now pretty Gartson without shouting.
I mean, yours is still really good. Like, the lines are much smoother than mine are.
I've been working on my smoothness of lines.
You did a
Students
good job on it.
really think so.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Well, thank you.
Maybe you
I
could
could
go
out-
with Voya.
You have now transcended arthood, become an art person. I give you my blessing.
Sindler kind of blinks a few times and just, thank you.
You now have the blessing of the McArts, and you have advantage to draw art if that ever comes up.
I'm gonna write that down in my
Ever?
character sheet because I will find a way to use it. Also, I kind of
Perfect.
want to see the monstrosity art thing that we just made. Like,
Yeah.
I accidentally moved his hair, so.
We're gonna just move that back.
Nice.
I'll clean that up later.
Well, now I must go on another art pilgrimage. I could just stay here. Who knows?
All right.
Alright.
Anyways,
Okay.
Anyway. I will
So-
see you all later. Goodbye.
I approve of your skipping school.
Just fucking bursts into the wall.
He
All right.
merges into the wall. You still feel like he's still in the school, but yeah.
So no wood carving
Oh,
here,
that's
but whatever.
But we
Yeah.
did further our drawing skills.
Yeah, sure.
That was interesting.
Which
Yeah.
room is this
Also-
one?
Oh.
Okay, we're saving that
Let's
for
save
last.
that one
so
for later.
yeah, we're saving that.
Oh.
for
Let's go to
last.
the science room.
Yeah,
Science
that
room
one's
is
probably
right above.
Yeah.
That's probably not going to count for a slot, but just yeah.
We're still saving it for last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
That's
science
fair.
room is up here.
Yeah, up
Jump.
here. Science room's this way.
Let's take a look. I've always been interested in human science. Haven't really had much chance to study it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to the back here.
Yeah.
You okay, Melagrano?
I'm good, just
You
not. Yeah. I just don't
Wait,
want to
don't
think about
reveal
this.
this.
I don't want to think about this stuff right now.
Yeah. Areas.
Hmm.
And
Did something happen?
Yeah, the thing with the with the
Hey, Waylon.
yeah.
So you're using your epithet, jumping into a locker, right?
oh.
Right, Waylon?
Yep, just run around.
I
So
think he's
as,
looting.
as you
Oh,
open the
no.
locker, a white hand reaches out, grabs you by the neck, and pulls you in.
Oh, neat. All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's not
Hey,
good.
Waylon. Hey, Waylon, I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
Hey guys, where did Waylon go?
He's probably being his usual prankster self. Probably just teleported away, and we're gonna open the door, and he's gonna be right there.
I probably broke into someone's locker.
All right.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, Sendler, you wanted to see these things, so why don't you take the first brave step into the new world?
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I'll
Um,
reveal the area.
And as you guys are coming back in, from the locker that he came out of, give me a second. I put Waylon
Oh.
underneath something. Waylon pops out, but he looks a little different.
Oh, no.
Is everything okay, buddy?
Yep.
Your
You
hair
seem
is
to have
different.
bleached your hair, which is interesting.
After a couple seconds, he goes back to how he was usually.
Waylon, what was that?
Voya does the thinking emoji for but a moment.
Waylon, what was that?
I'm not entirely sure.
You do know what it is from your DMs, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's entirely in character.
Okay.
So, science or something? I don't know.
Science.
Yeah, like science stuff blew up in my face and bleached my hair.
I'm not as interested because everyone's bummed out about it.
No, it's all good.
Hey,
You know, it's fine.
hey,
I can cheer
Yeah?
myself up. It's all good.
Voya, give me a roll.
Yeah,
It's all
all
good.
right. Fuck.
Nah, never mind.
All right.
So yeah, I guess we're
Hello,
heading into the
science. It is me.
Oh, hello. I assume you're the. I assume you're the DBA people and stuff. Hello, I'm Mrs. Science.
I have
beginning to
an
notice a
answer, but it's
pattern.
too late.
Everyone has weird last names here. What the heck?
Oh, we have a way of doing it.
Well, actually, Rob, tell me what you're gonna say. 'cause-
Moses.
Okay, yeah, that works.
MOIS. Oh, MOSIS.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Hi,
So-
Miss Moses. Yes.
So what are we doing here, guys?
This is just. I don't think. You know, I don't think this is like a good class for you to come in. After all, like, this is just a regular science class. We are just learning about osmosis.
Osmosis, huh?
Yeah.
Sinless
No,
eyes.
cells, cells are not my strong suit. And also,
Yeah.
I am small and a child. But
I mean,
I'm passionate
I'm more used
about
to
it.
science of a different world altogether. So.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
I'm at least curious to hear what you are learning.
Yeah, I mean, I could just give you a bit, and if you guys want...
You know, yeah, perhaps if these things were placed on the map layer, it'd be a lot easier, but you know, like...
Oops. We were in a bit of a rush.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Chill.
Yeah.
I do like
Just
the
gonna
image of
bop
Voya just
everybody to
crawling under the
front.
table.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And then that should be fine.
Yeah.
Did that work or no? I think that worked.
I'll check if I move under the table.
Yeah, that worked.
I do not.
No. Yeah. And,
Perfect.
so I just want to, yeah, like, are you guys sticking around for the lesson? Because, actually, we're wrapping up our unit on cells and going right into physics, you know?
Sure.
Need us to pick up anything for a lab or anything? We could stop by
Oh.
the janitor's closet.
Wait, hold on.
You can either go by you can check the janitor's closet, or
Huh?
I think either the janitor's closet or the school gym closet, but maybe the janitor's closet. It has this.
Why would the gym closet have stuff for?
The gym closet just has everything. I don't
We
know.
have two closets in this school. We have the janitor's closet and we have the gym closet. We're not organized, if we're being
Yeah.
entirely honest.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably in. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it's probably in the janitor's closet. So disregard what I've said. But
Mhm.
if you can go in there, I think there's like a life-size car that we can actually test physics on.
What?
Life size what now?
Life-size car.
Oh,
I see.
So
get it in here.
we were just planning on going, like, you know, outside the school and driving it around just to see how physics goes. You know.
Tokyo.
The settler seems very concerned all of a sudden.
This-
It's just like, okay.
There's
This
just like
school's
a
pretty this school is pretty unorthodox. Don't worry about it.
there's just a car in here.
There's also a samurai from feudal Japan. Do not question.
Wait, what?
You mean his armor or an actual samurai?
Actual samurai.
What?
How?
Okay.
I don't know. We just got it.
Is this like a time school or what?
This is an unconventional school, to say the least.
Like I
Okay.
said, they have interesting ways, but the students here are very smart.
I'm not gonna question it. I'm just like they've said in DBA many times before. Don't ask existential questions.
All right.
Yeah. I have a deal here too. You know, but
All right, well, I guess
But
this is something what we can do while we're visiting other classes then.
yeah, like this isn't very interesting unless you wanted to stick by and learn the lesson. But
This was more like a little side quest. Go explore more of the school, you know?
All right.
I'd be down for that.
You know, I'm good to get out of this room. The janitor closet. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That one in particular is probably something neat.
Oh yeah, I should also hide this one as well. I forgot.
So, where's the janitor closet?
It's down here at the very
into hall,
bottom.
right?
All right. Let's just go over there. It's all good. We're all fine. It's all fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
You
sure you're
also
okay,
hear
Phil
some
Bonham?
very loud singing coming from the choir closet. Choir,
Is
not
it good
closet.
singing or is it just kind of
It's
noise?
pretty good. They're singing in Latin or something.
Mm.
Dorime. Dorime.
Like doing
So
a spell.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you all approach,
you got this handled, right?
Yeah, I got this. As you guys all approach the janitor's closet, it just looks like a normal door. Well, compared to the rest of the doors in this school, this one seems a little weirdly normal.
I hang in there.
Unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not gonna open it as Lauren. I was waiting for you guys.
Oh, all right. I got.
Mr. Toronto.
Yeah. Huh?
I was just asking how you were hanging in there. Is that-
I'm all good. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's all fine.
You sure about
Right.
that? You seem really shaken up since we left the science room.
Yeah. Listen, I just don't want to think about sciencey stuff right now because when I think about sciencey stuff, I'm
Wrong
just.
one.
Yeah, wrong one.
There we go. Why, hey there!
Ah,
It is I, Slurk, at my part-time job as a janitor at the Mustache Academy.
Pet the dog.
Sendler closes the door, looks at Oron, and just says, "What was I just looking at?"
What do you mean that's our janitor?
fuck.
I see.
I should not have mentioned Dorime.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Do you open the door again?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get Waylon out of there. He's stuck in there with the dog.
Oh,
I was half
hi
expecting
there,
Slurk to
Waylon.
be
How are
gone.
you doing today?
Why is this
It's
dog
a
talking?
dog.
I don't know,
It's
dude.
Because I am a
Still petting the dog.
god. Thank you for petting me. I greatly appreciate it. Now, what do you require from the janitor's closet?
Do you
The
have
car,
the
right?
formula to make tests?
I could, but what are you willing to give up?
The answer to question 7 of the next math test.
7, you say? I think you can add a little bit more onto this deal, Mr. Motif.
Okay, fine. 6 and 9.
Hell yeah! Here is the object that you desire. He just gives it to you.
Woo!
All right. Hey, Sendler, can you grab like the car or whatever? That's what we came here for, right?
Yeah, that's what we came here for. Ms. Moses needs this car.
You know, they say
Oh, sure, tell her I said hi. She is my favorite teacher because she gives me scratches at the top of my head.
she was you know, she was saying this is a life-size car, but it's pretty small.
Don't worry, it will expand in a momentary notice.
Oh,
Sendler backs away very quickly.
Oh yeah, I should move. There we go. Maybe it should be a little bigger. Perfect.
Thanks for your help, Mr.
My name is Slurk.
Thanks for your help, Slurk. Sendler closes the door.
Thank you. Come again anytime. Also, that counts towards Slurk's passive. He is now weaker in the DBA database.
What?
Let me show off his passive.
Voya clatters into the trunk.
Come on. Where is Slurk? Oh, he's in the do not open folder.
Of course he is.
Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, breaking the seal. There we go. But yeah, you guys now have the life-size car. It's in neutral, so you're gonna have to push it a little bit, but you know, it's not
That
too hard to
works.
push.
Sendler just kind of starts pushing. We might want to adjust the angle. Waylon, you're in the car, right? Could you like turn the wheel to the left?
Sure.
Okay. Push a little more until it's straightened out.
Give me a second. Let me zoom out so I can turn it. There we go.
Oh, bit too much. Turn it the other way just a little bit.
Instead of going directly to the science class, we could take this on a joyride to another class. Or
We probably shouldn't.
You
I
definitely
mean, that's
could.
something we can do, but we shouldn't.
everyone would be jealous if we went to the residential area with this.
I mean, I'm not really interested in making everybody jealous.
I'd
Fine.
just wanna
say
get the-
simply we
I
can
just wanna
just
get the car
drop
with
this
the-
off at the physics class and then we'll be good.
I-
Okay, so I guess smash cut to the science class.
Well,
Hmm.
let me just take care of a couple things.
Yeah, I can handle the reveal Cacpo. Just let me
Let me
move the
just-
truck and everybody up there.
Let me just.
Or you can move yourself.
Two big drive-through lockers.
And I'll handle the music. So.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Alright. So the door's closed and everything,
Oh, fuck.
and Oron opens
Oh,
it back up
okay.
to let the car in and whatnot.
This is a different classroom.
Yes.
No, this is the science teacher. Miss Mystery is the teacher here. What are you talking about?
My name is Miss Terry. Well, hello. What did you need?
We're delivering your car for your physics lecture.
Where were we earlier then?
Nope. I could feel something was off with that room. Nope, not doing this.
That's it.
This isn't very
It's a different room and a
sciencey.
different teacher. But Oron is saying it's the same one. So something's changed, whether it be our minds or the room in Oron's mind.
You know,
I'm not sure.
hold up. You guys deal with this.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
go. Art room, right?
what was your name? You're the one who thinks you're all smart and shit, right? Yeah,
Oh.
you.
Yeah, that's me. What do you need?
Okay, so, do the rooms in this school just sort of change like that? Like how it did?
You noticed?
I mean, how couldn't you?
Huh.
I mean, Oron didn't.
Think fucking. I'm sorry. Just I don't know. Sorry if I didn't give you a proper introduction. My name is Alchemea Sibis.
Sibis, alright.
Sibis.
Nice
yeah.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Hello.
too.
Sorry that we beat you up in a game of dodgeball.
No, it's fine. It's I'm fairly weak myself, so I wouldn't count it against you. So, but said that room changed, right?
I mean, yeah, there was Miss Moses or whatever the hell, and then now there's Miss
Yeah,
Terry
yeah.
and
I like Miss Moses. She kind of like peers in, peers out.
Hey, Alchemy.
Hey, Oron.
Just tell them I'll be out in a bit. I'm just talking with
Yeah.
Miss Terry.
Hmm.
So,
Fucking God.
Bitch.
You all figured that you all saw that. Like, I part of me was thinking I was going crazy, but like, no, that's just not me. Something's going on. Like
So-
I
I have a theory.
huh?
Theory.
Yeah.
Maybe it only doesn't affect you if you don't pay attention in class. Like Melagrano, Voya, and I don't think either of us are the sort to pay attention in
Yeah,
class.
yeah.
I try my hardest.
Alchemy is too smart to care about what's going on in front of her because she already knows it. Probably.
I am quite insulted. I pay attention to very much every bit of class. Why do you think I get
And
such good grades?
Also, I've been paying attention too, and you'll notice that all of us have been.
Does this happen with like everything in the school, or is it?
It
Everyone
evidently
doesn't happen
isn't
with the principal?
epithet user centric, because Orin has an epithet.
Oh yeah, does
Wait a
Alchemea?
second.
Oh, speaking of, does Alchemea have an
Wait
epithet?
a.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It
Uh,
absolutely does. and
Sindler
it's
holds up a hand.
actually, you notice it? It's pretty fucking strong.
Okay, gotcha.
Voya hops off of Mello's back and like gets everyone's attention with a like metal clangy clapping sound with her gauntlets.
Okay. Weird thing, actually. His epithet has recently gone, as the kids would say, funky. So I'm not sure if he counts anymore.
What?
Is there any?
I mean, Senla doesn't have an epithet, and he's
Yeah, I
seen
don't
it.
have one.
Oh, well.
Oron
Theory out the
still
window.
has
Heck,
Oron still has epithetical energy. It's just not similar.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, there's 4 of us who have epithets here, and there's a Mundi, so, you know,
Quick question.
Sorry.
Quick question, Alchemea. Is the principal changing sometimes as well? Because when we got here, it was a gigantic man named Frankfurter. So,
Oh no, he's always been here.
He's a
been-
universal constant.
Things don't really often change, but like that isn't the first time that happened. It's not common.
there's
things
subtle
like that happen.
changes or sudden.
Is it
Yeah.
is it not just with the how do I phrase this? Is it Is it only some classes sometimes, or is it random classes, or what's the pattern? Is there any? Or no?
I haven't found a pattern.
So I'm guessing if we go back into that art room, we'll still see Ms. Art at the teacher's desk.
I think so. She's kind of like pacing in place.
Schworm, I summon thee. Go and check.
Actually, what did she say?
We probably
before?
don't want to draw attention to the fact that we figured this out yet.
Yeah, not a good idea.
Schworm, come back. I unsummon thee.
Yeah.
It pops out of existence.
Actually, follow me to the dorms.
Alright. Senla looks over to where Oron was and then follows Alchemea.
I think this is our best bet, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
It's okay, Mel. I gotcha.
Pose.
Yeah.
Ethan's gonna pull out a phone and start trying to look up the social media pages of the previous teacher and Miss Terry to try to see where they're currently employed and as what.
We don't have their first names.
True.
You try to pull
You're
out
right.
your phone and stuff. All of a sudden, you get no reception.
Suspicious.
Yeah. Well,
we just copy you all over to and everyone see?
I can see. I'm trying to find us.
we weren't on there yet.
Wait a minute. Is it just me, or is this room much larger than it should have been?
What do you mean?
I mean, like if you follow the hallway, then there shouldn't have been this much room for another hallway here.
No, we just went up the stairs.
Oh, stairs. Okay, there weren't stairs for the players to see, so Sindler wouldn't have said that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was the yellow door leads into stairs into the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't. Yeah, there wasn't really any point to do that, but yeah.
All right.
I get you.
Yeah, into my room. We're usually given our privacy, so I'm not really going to.
Did
I'm
that
not-
room change as well, or is it just the classrooms?
As I said, that's not a common occurrence, but it has happened. So, like, it's less of things weird are happening and more of just it's less of like that happening specifically and more of just like things are weird happening in general. I forgot to reveal, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got it.
What iteration is this room? Oh, you've been poring over this.
Yeah. Oh, I just like to
Austin,
read.
you
in
should be
general.
able
Yeah,
to
I got it.
control Voya now.
I got it.
All right.
Alright, thank you.
She kinda,
Alright.
like, sits on her bed. I'm kind of like this isn't just about this, but all of these books come from Frankfurter's office. We don't really have a library here. You know that? It's just his office. It's filled with the books that we need.
Huh.
At least he sounds like a really kind-hearted person, despite his terrifying appearance.
Yeah.
Size will do that.
He's Frankfurter's an odd fellow. He is.
He does seem to be a generally kind fellow, if a bit odd.
It reminds me a
He
bit
may
too
have
much
something.
of a couple other people.
He might be doing this weird shifty thing, but I doubt he's doing it maliciously. If he's the one doing it.
So,
She kind of just like gives you like a stare. Not disappointed, but just a stare.
so,
From what I can tell, it doesn't seem to be like malignant changes.
well,
Did he have an epithet?
I wasn't
Oh.
checking for one.
I can guarantee you, Frankfurter, no epithet at all. I've done every epithet test you can take. I like power sense. I did the hidden epithet test. No, barely anyone knows about that, but there's ways to find people have hidden epithets. It's just a very complicated chemical procedure, and just not anything we can go into right now. But I did that. I've tried other things. Epithet.
and
He's a
so
Monday.
No.
you're saying that only you have been able to see this before now, yeah?
Yeah, my epithet kind of probably helps with that.
Okay. So you're able to see it, and all of us can see it, but it's not an epithet thing, because Semlik can see it, but Oron can't.
It might be an epithet thing that does it.
Yo, wait, hold on. So, we just kind of assume that Oron has been, like, the real Oron the whole time? Like, what if it's some, like, weird fake epithet construct, and there's someone here leading us, and it's, like, all a big fake illusion thing?
No. I guarantee you no.
If this whole school were a trap, Alchemea wouldn't be here, and she wouldn't be able to help us.
Yes.
Not bad. Who told you about this place? Who rolled you here?
Who told me? Well, my parents just brought me, and I kind of just came here.
Noticed.
And yeah. I do want to ask. There might be a common theme. What did the teacher say before you left?
Before we left.
She said they were doing the cells unit, and that they were just wrapping it up, and we're going to move to physics.
Yeah, to physics, and that's why we went and got the
That's-
car.
Okay,
Maybe
anything
if,
else?
like, different units are taught. Like,
Yeah, she was saying that the lesson was gonna be like just kind of whatever, and so they were moving from cells to physics. So they asked us to go to the janitor's closet or the gym closet, and there was only 2 closets, and they said to go and get the life-size car, and that they were gonna take it outside the school and do something with it.
also, that slurk guy kind of.
Wait a second.
I don't
Going
get
outside the school, is that the problem?
Yeah. Yeah,
Also,
Mm,
I think that's what it is.
mm.
Yo,
Voya.
wait, hold up a
Oh, yeah,
second.
Shadow Squints.
Hold up a second. Have you ever left this place since coming in?
Nope. I have not.
But I mean,
Oh,
Oron
no.
has.
This is a nightmare come to
Wait,
fruition.
there's some,
I'm
guys,
trapped
guys,
in a
guys.
school. Oh, sorry.
there was something else we missed. Detention.
Yeah?
The one guy who got
Yeah.
I
sent
was
to
thinking
detention
about it.
kinda
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it was some
Sort
weird
of like
epithet.
how Ms. Moses.
Oh, you've been seeing that too. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
You know,
Maybe
you
we.
didn't notice
Maybe
us
the.
freaking the hell out?
Maybe we should go to the detention dimension.
Oh yeah, I
Go
get
to
the feeling
detention.
that might actually be death.
see, here's the
Oh.
thing. It's not that people just ignore the fact that people are disappearing or rooms are changing or any of this weird shit that's going on with the school. It's that they don't give a fuck. I don't know why, but like nobody's giving a fuck about this. And like
And no one's told you why.
no, I don't know why. I haven't figured it out.
Have you asked them?
Everyone brushes it off.
Yeah,
It's like-
so
We're not allowed to think about this stuff.
it seems like when you think about leaving this place, or you go against. No, it's not just that, because the whole detention thing they got erased, right? So
Yeah.
there's probably some rule thing or whatever that someone's put on here and one of the rules is that you can't leave the school once you go in, and then whenever you break rules you go to this detention place, and since thinking about leaving the building is breaking a rule, I guess they all went to detention?
No, people just don't think about leaving.
But they were
like-
just saying they were going to be doing that.
Hey, Alchemea.
Maybe that's
have
why
the
you ever
jump
been
happened.
to this?
I
Have
thought
you
it
ever
was
been to
weird
this
that there are dorms
detention
here.
situation?
No, I try to get on. Try to follow the school rules. Frankfurter makes that an especially big thing. Just like follow the rules and you'll be cool. And like we've had this whole assembly about it. It's fucking stupid.
Are the rules?
How long have you been stuck here? Do you know?
While I don't know. It's like time isn't passing. Every day is a school day. Like
Hmm.
But Oron said he had a day off.
Hold
can
on.
How is
Okay.
he allowed to leave?
Can I chime in a little bit about what Alchemea would know about Oron?
Yeah.
Essentially, occasionally every once in a while, the school, like, kind of goes on lockdown, and when it opens up, Oron's gone. It's essentially what it is.
She explicates that information. Well, if you that's been pretty
And
weird.
people don't talk about that. The only coincidence is that after the lockdown is done, Oron is gone. But you know,
Oh yeah. Okay.
it's
Similar
Maybe-
weird.
Maybe
Similar
he
kind
opts
of
in
pull-
the Shadow Realm and...
Sandler kind of pulls a small object out from in his cloak, and it's a small, like, it's almost glowing blue, but like he just kind of looks at it and considers for a moment before putting it back in his cloak, and just says, "Last resort."
Okay. Okay. You're not just gonna quickly hide that from me. Like what the heck is that?
Oh, this little thing.
Yeah.
Well, there's a specific branch of glitch science that involves manipulation of space. I've spent a lot of my life studying this, and I've created a little something called a portal capsule. I can put them into my claw and fire off a portal, but the trick is that these little capsules are very hard to make and require some very rare materials. So
I see.
might get us out of here. I don't think we should use it right away.
Yeah.
Plus, it might not actually be enough.
Yeah. On our free time, a lot of people watch DBA. I think I saw you dealing with like that god dude.
Which one?
It wasn't Novanor yet, but
Yeah.
that was. I think that was the first time I was in DBA actually, and even then I wasn't really contesting yet.
I see. Well,
Yeah, that was when that
Wait, let me-
Abigail. That's when that Abigail lady sort of carried me around.
yeah.
Wait, weren't you being chased by an army of like mine types? I think they were.
I don't know what that means. We were just being chased by dudes.
They were spooky.
Yeah, well, save it for your own troubles, but let me just
Okay.
tell you, I really need to get out of here. I really, really need to get out of here. So if you can help, I don't know, figure out what the is going on, because guess what? I'm a pretty smart girl. I'm like, no need to be modest about that. I bet that kind of makes it that way, but, I can't figure this out. So if any of you can just help out, I'd really appreciate it. But
Oh, we're gonna help out. Of course, we're gonna help out, but we kind of got an invested interest in this too, considering that we're in the school and apparently no one can leave.
yeah, actually, here's a test. Try to think about leaving.
I mean, I already went to the Lockerverse for a bit to do locker jumping.
That's weird. Anyone else can anyone else think about leaving?
I mean,
I can.
it's
I have
similar-
a family I
similar, like-
gotta come back to, and a Venus, and a Hope, and a...
yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm kind of in a. I don't want to be stuck in. I don't want to be stuck in one place like this after being stuck in another place for so long.
Well, Sendler takes a deep breath, holds out his claw down towards the ground, like flexes it a little bit, and then just says, "All right, I'll give it a try," and tries to think about leaving.
All three of you roll.
Like-
Roll. All right.
He's specifically gonna think about walking out the front door.
Actually, roll with a -2.
Well, so
I
7.
I
14.
will explicitly say that, like, as Voya does this, she grips the Sodu Hamu of just like, this
This is a fucking something that is a memory fragment of, it's a... fuck.
you know.
All right, so you're all fine right now. You can all still think about leaving, but yeah.
All right.
And was anything weird about trying to think about leaving?
You felt something trying to push against that, but that's all that is.
Yo, actually,
Okay, that's not normal.
yeah, no. All right, we're all gonna be sticking together, so there's probably no reason to ask that yet. Especially if apparently your guys' phone ain't getting reception. There's no point in that.
Wait, does yours get reception?
Scary.
No,
How are
no,
we
yours
able
is
to
weird,
look
isn't
things
it?
up? Oh no.
I mean, my phone's kind of different. I mean, it's sort of an epithet, so I mean, I should be able to look up stuff. And well, I'd say look up stuff. This is like a flip phone. I can't really go do too much on
Can't
the
really
internet.
with it.
I mean, like I was able to get like some pictures from that art thing earlier, but you know, I can't. I don't know how much it's gonna be able to do, but it doesn't matter about reception. I should be able to call you guys so long as I've seen you, but it's not really gonna do me any good to get your phone numbers now. So.
What I was thinking is like, would you be able to call someone outside of this area?
I mean, so long as I've seen them, I should be able to.
We might want to keep that in mind. It might be a good
Yeah.
backup plan.
Might be my only connect. It might be our only connection to the outside world.
All right.
If I could get a hold of Elvig, but you haven't seen him before.
Yeah,
so
no, it
that's-
has to be
that's
someone
what I
I've
thought.
seen. I mean, yeah, because
Alright.
if I could call Venus, and then Venus, if Kitty's there, because Kitty can go through digital stuff like phones, so.
I mean, would Kitty be able to help us?
I mean, I
Don't
don't know.
think I
I'm
know the
just
person.
sort of spitballing here. I'm just sort of throwing out whatever's coming to mind. But you know, it just maybe because unless something's blocking off my epithet, I should be able to contact stuff.
If something's blocking off our thoughts of trying to leave this place, I wouldn't put it past this whatever it is to block your epithet.
Yeah. You know what? Just because you're right here, Waylon, I'm gonna give it a shot, especially since I already have your phone number. I'm gonna try and connect to you like mentally. Let's see if this works. And this is just something I can do. It's my talent.
How's that?
I'm trying to connect to Waylon, just mentally.
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah, you can connect to Waylon.
All right, now let's try someone out there. Venus knows I'm out here today. Let's try to connect to her.
Roll.
I will roll.
The -2.
All right, well, apply it to whatever this is.
14.
You got her. But it's very, very fuzzy. It's like there's like crackling and stuff.
Yeah.
And if you want to get Venus's icon out for them to converse.
I mean, we don't
go
need
ahead.
Venus's icon, but it's just okay. Venus, you probably can't hear me all too well right now, but I'd say to look on the DBA thing right now, because if it's being shown, then you could probably tell what's going on.
Yeah, she just gave an affirming thing, and
Yeah.
yeah.
I would say that you barely got any of that, Venus, and you just heard DBA.
All right.
All right. Well, he heard, and something that he assumed to be an all right, so he's gonna hang up. Okay. So. Yeah. All right. So I was able to get her. It was kind of bad connection, which isn't something that should usually happen with my epithet, but
Something's blocking you, but you managed to power through that.
yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Yeah,
but
it's almost like the grip that the school has is, or like whatever it is. It's not as strong. So.
okay. Well,
Okay.
we
Honestly,
should.
I think that we should get working fast.
Yeah. Let's figure out how to get out of here, cause I don't wanna be here
Yeah.
anymore.
I don't want to be here anymore either, but I can't think about leaving, so I'll just
I could
wait.
I could just push you out through the lockers.
You say that, but when you tried doing that, you got like gone for a few seconds, and then your hair was bleached.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen again. I hope.
What happened, Waylon? Something
happened?
Something
Yeah.
bad happened there. I can tell.
I was informed that there was weird stuff going on here.
All right.
And-
And is that
Lo and-
it?
Lo and behold, we're finding out about weird stuff here.
Sendler sort of
Hmm.
squints at Waylon. I'm gonna shift his icon a little.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but was there anything else you were told? Like a hint? Or anything else literally at all ever?
I might send you an extra hint, Waylon. Because the thing that I did send was really small.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah, we should. If I can connect to Waylon, I should be able to connect to you guys. So, all right. Yeah. So we can. We should probably try. Have you brought this up to the principal, Alkmaya, or?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, I think that we should do that if we don't get much progress, but also, again, I think that we should get working fast.
Yeah, this period is going along pretty fast, so I'd recommend you
Yeah.
We're gonna want to
recommend
figure out this
again.
mystery.
My mom
Yeah.
will be very upset if she knows that I've been enrolled in public education, let alone not to her knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wish
Even
y'all
if it was
luck.
by force.
Wish y'all luck, and since you can connect, you can call me too. So,
All right.
All
Yeah.
I'll probably see you at lunch or whatever. But just go
Right.
enjoy the rest of the period and try not to die. He goes back.
I'm
What?
sorry to
Medicine?
die. That's not happening here.
the
What?
fuck?
It's hyperbole. Don't worry about it.
Hyperbole is not something we need right now. Hyperbole. Sorry.
She kind of just shrugs and just goes back to reading her book.
There's just
Okay.
2 more questions before we go. One, is there anything here other than the principal that seems immune to change?
Say that again. You got cut off entirely, Kakapo.
Oh no, I said it really fast. Nope. No, there isn't. I don't
Okay.
think so.
And 2,
Everything seems susceptible.
is your Epithet book.
No.
I was thinking
goes
you were a
back to reading.
scholar.
Okay,
Whether you're wrong.
guess we'll learn next. Oh well.
Whatever.
Yeah, that ain't either.
Okay,
yeah.
so all right. So we're here. Oron's still down there. There's something weird with like lockdown where he disappears, so he's able to get out for some reason. But nobody else can. But even though he can get out, he doesn't notice the changes. So, okay. Let's
Coming
see.
for ya?
Oh, sorry. I'm lost in thought. I'm worried.
I don't
Okay.
blame you. I'm
Yeah,
pretty worried too.
let's get out of here. Let's start looking around.
Yeah, I'll send you guys downstairs. So.
That was another thing that's on me though. If this was an hypothetical problem, wouldn't we be able to feel it? Pretty sure it's not that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No.
whatever you're feeling, it's very weird. It explicitly is an epithet.
All right. Okay.
Maybe it's just funky.
As you guys walk down the stairs, you notice that Oron's just like looking through the window into the film class, just watching whatever movie they're studying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are back?
Yeah.
I assumed you guys went up to the dorms with Alchemea. I wasn't gonna pry.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Talked about,
Yeah, we
we
just-
just kind of did small talk.
Yeah.
Nothing important.
She's a smart girl. She's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, scarily smart, actually.
I'll
Yeah.
listen. I know they were saying it wasn't a good idea to tell this to the principal, but like Oron's our friend, right?
Oron
Yeah.
seems to be affected by it as well. That or he's covering it.
I think we should like take a picture of him in a room, and then when we go out and come back in and it's changed, take a picture of him again. You use that as a bit of proof before dropping it on him.
All right.
Hey, Voya.
I have an idea.
Voya.
Yeah.
What you doing, Voya?
Voya's just like basically standing here making small talk as a distraction of just like ignore what these 3 people are saying. Probably just like
Hey,
What is that
I
burnt?
can I request a very quick bathroom break?
yes.
Sure.
Voya, it's almost like you're the
Voya and
god
I can do
master.
this small talk while that's
Yeah.
happening.
All right.
And then
I'll
we
be right
can deal with trying to get into the principal's room.
Or what
Um,
I was thinking of doing.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Voya?
Nothing much. Life is still being tough on me, but I am doing okay. What are they watching?
I don't know. It's like this weird superhero movie or something.
My movie.
Don't joke, Austin.
Oh, I see.
You know. Apparently, it's won like thousands of awards or something. It's weird.
Thousands, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's like a lot, though. I don't...
Yeah, it's got like tons and tons of special effects. Even the hero's super sweet cape is special effects, and it's blowing my mind.
Do you just want to walk in there, Melograno?
No.
Just rip off the Band-Aid?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's see it. Let's see it.
We'll do that once.
Belgrado, Belgrado, I think you're making a bad decision here,
Alright.
Belgrado.
I do want Kakapo to be here for that, though.
Belgrado, please.
But something that you noticed, Voya, is that Oron's epithet and everything, usually within like shadows nearby or shadows within his person, there are like eyes just like constantly poking out. There aren't really that many, but there is one that kind of just swivels your way. And it kind of, it gives you a little inquisitive look, and then...
Hello?
Similar, like, whispers to Waylon is like, I don't think he buys it.
And then there's a little mouth appears like right next to your ear, and Therio begins talking to you in Shadow Realm speak. I don't have voice mod enabled, so I can't really do the Therio voice.
That's
But
fine.
he's essentially like, well, since I'm just gonna talk normally since this is in like a different language barrier and whatnot. Why are you coming to school with Oron? I thought you were homeschooled.
After a bit of thinking, she says,
I came here to be a guest, and stuff came up. Again,
That's
I'm a bit
interesting.
worried about all this because
Yeah.
if this is a permanent thing and my mom finds out, she might have words with me. She's a very paranoid person.
Oh man, if your mom finds out Oron's fucking dead.
Oh, no, like, it's public schooling. Tutoring is fine.
Voya, who you talking to?
The
Voya-
whispers of the damned!
Voya turns back around.
What?
Also, Voya's talking in like this weird primal speak. Oron she's probably talking with Therio or something. Nice to see you too. Haven't seen you show up in a while. But
He
yeah,
says nice to see you.
no, I don't.
Okay,
But here's
never
the
mind.
thing. Here's the thing. I'm still tied to Oron and whatnot, but I'm a little more loose than I usually am, so come say hi to me in the Shadow Realm if you ever wanna. But I don't like it here. Really don't. It really reminds me of how I used to be completely bound up and trapped. So whenever Oron, when I want to, well, not when, Oron really doesn't like leaving this place. So whenever I want to leave, I kind of just full body possess him, and you know I walk out. There might be a squabble here and there with some teachers, but I don't.
Squabble. Fight?
Yeah, we
How
fight
do they fight?
like normal humans.
I assume
No,
they
no,
are.
you can't.
They can't really do anything to me. But I haven't fought Frankfurter, and to be perfectly honest, I don't wanna. He's huge.
So, does she normally talk like that?
Dude, I've never heard this before.
Well, yeah.
Waylon?
Sound like
Your
dialogue.
help is appreciated. I'll drop by at some point. Here is a shworm.
She drops the shworm onto the ground. I don't think Therio can take it, but if he can...
Oron's epithet kind of comes up, and like a little shadowy pool, and the shworm just kind of falls into it.
I see.
I appreciate
Alright.
it, but yeah, I would say I'm not really the charitable type, but I kind of hate to see all these people just trapped in here like I was, so maybe do something to get them out. I don't really know how though.
In common tongue, she says,
I will hit you up later. Alright,
All right.
information time.
and she would just transfer just like all the like Orin just fucking leaves when Therio wants him to.
Huh. Alright.
Interesting.
Anyway.
So,
Well, do you guys want to hop into film class to see what's happening?
you know, but we can take a quick peek, but, you know, like...
Yeah, like, just so you know, there's nothing too big with
Yeah,
this film class.
I
won't
mean,
Yeah,
as
don't
Rob is
worry,
saying,
don't worry.
we already know what
You
it
already
is.
fucking predicted it.
Here, I'll get my soundboard ready.
Well,
Hey, tell me when you have
It's
it ready.
probably in the roll 20.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm revealing it.
You're revealing it? Alright.
I see it.
All the kids are clapping so much. They're so into this movie. Holy
No,
shit.
Yeah.
The special
No,
effects,
no.
so good.
Oh, hey, you just got to our film theory class. We're talking.
Hello,
we're
internet.
we're just talking about like we're analyzing this one scene and like how it is one of the greatest modern masterpieces in cinema. So would you want to come in? Would you want to add some commentary? I feel as if you're in DBA, like you'd have a lot of knowledge of stuff similar to this.
I
so-
have nothing to add to this conversation. I am not very smart. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Nice having you here.
The one thing I would add to this scenario is instead of picture his booty, picture my booty.
Hey.
I'll top it and give a little comments. It seems like they're going somewhere else.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
you
guys.
guys can go do your little investigative thing.
So,
or-
so Voya, hold on. Before you go off, Sendler,
Yeah?
you're saying there's this Therio guy, right? Like, what is he? What is that? How, what?
And also, what was it with the Shadow Realm speak?
Well, number one, he's an entity who lives in the Shadow Realm. Number two,
What would Voya know about Therio?
Therio, she met Therio around the same time she met Oron. He essentially enables Oron most of his abilities. Not all of them, but most of them. He was sealed away by somebody. You're not entirely sure who, and if you ever brought it up to W, he probably wouldn't even mention it because he probably forgot. Essentially, he was this really powerful predator that was sealed away in the Shadow Realm, and it seems like he got out somehow.
Yeah, Voya just mentions.
Therio is this weird, like, imprisoned guy who seems to have managed to get out. Orin gets most of his powers from him.
So he's in the Shadow Realm place. So he's not in
Yeah.
the school. So he possesses Oron because then, since Therio isn't here, he doesn't get mind boggled.
It's weird because when Therio gets bored because he can see the world through Orin's eyes, he just possesses him and then walks out. Apparently, the teachers have also fought him to keep him here. Don't really
What
stand
about-
a chance, but haven't fought the principal.
Ah,
Doesn't
Hey.
want to either. I get it.
I get it too. I'm just worried that we might have to.
Mm.
And I'm hoping we don't.
She takes out her ham sword and licks it with a weird shadow tongue. It's wacky.
Anyways, just get on like
Yeah, so Sendler's doing his thing.
yeah.
I was gonna try something. I'm not sure if it's. Like, I was thinking of trying something rather. I'm not sure if it would even work or if I should. I was thinking if we try to get to the door and not focus on like opening the door but gripping the handle.
Listen, the principal said I could call him earlier, so if we want to try that.
Let's not involve him. Let's not involve him yet. Oh, there's. By the way, there's someone out here.
Yeah, it's the girl that was zooped away during dodgeball.
Yeah, she's
Huh.
She looked familiar to you guys? Because she certainly looks familiar to me.
She's
Yeah,
kind of like
that's...
curled up and stuff.
Like shaking or.
Mm.
Yeah.
Voya hops off Melgrano's back and floats over in a weird helicopter-y way.
What's up?
Hey, you're the people who schooled us at dodgeball, right? Yeah. Good joke, me. She high fives herself and just.
Explain the joke.
Well,
It is
I
very
said-
confusing.
Cause you schooled
Don't
us
worry
and
about it,
we're in a school.
What happened to you? Like,
Yeah, we are.
from our perspective, you just kind of disappeared. Where'd you go?
Attention. She
Sounds
looks
like
down.
it was really bad.
Yeah.
What kinds of things happened there? If you find talking about it.
I do mind. I really do mind. It's very personal. I really much do mind. And she kind of just like curls back up a bit more.
So if I want to know, I should break the rules and go to
Hey.
the kitchen, you're saying.
Hey,
Oh,
Look at
now
me.
I know why you asked those questions. Fuck!
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
look at me.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Was
We're
it like
gonna get out of here.
Okay. Okay. Just. I don't know how to feel anymore. Just.
Okay, so
I
guys.
promise upon my family's word. Whatever that means to you. Yeah, what's up?
What were you trying to do, Sendler? What were you trying to do again?
I was thinking of trying something with the door, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like this detention was custom tailored to her. She said personally.
One-way trip.
All right. Well.
What?
Yeah. So. Hey,
I'm thinking,
actually.
from what Therio apparently told Voya, I guess the door isn't locked. It's just that you're not allowed to go near it.
So, hey, girl, when's the next lunch period?
It's very soon. It's in a little bit. You. Like.
All
I'll
right.
probably-
We have one more interaction besides this one.
I
Yeah.
see.
Lunch bell rings.
Aside from the because that's going to be very quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's essentially either history or music.
You know
If
what?
you do want to go do those.
Yeah. I mean, there's no particular reason for us to do that. I mean, I feel like unless Sendler, Voya, or Waylon have like a desire to see any of these particular rooms.
I'd say
Sendler,
After the film class, I'm worried about the music class. So history might be boring, but I feel like that's the best option.
Sendler
There's
looks at
also
the front door
Huh?
again, and then follows you guys.
All right, let's go to the history thing, and then we'll take away on the weird mystery door on the way out.
Do we want to grab
Yeah.
Oren as well, or?
Yeah,
No,
I'll
let's
walk
let's
out.
just
Maybe not.
let's
let's
just
dip in for
Hang
a
on.
bit.
Hang on.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
check inside.
Oren's gonna come with you guys for this one for a very
Alright.
specific reason.
okay.
Someone's
I
going
will
to
say-
glance into the room through the glass that Oren was apparently looking at before. Is it the same movie? And more
It's the
importantly, is
same
it the same
movie.
people?
Yes. Same movie, same people.
Yeah.
Sendler
Yeah.
kind of
Same.
same
Same clip
frowned
too.
a little bit.
Yeah. Same clip too. It seems like they're replaying it again and again and again for analysis.
Mhm.
That plan.
It seems you guys are going over to history now.
Yeah. We just wanted to.
Did we say that?
I mean, we were heading over there. We just wanted to take a quick looky at it. I don't.
I'll say this is one of my more favorite teachers to work with. He's a very, how do I say it, unique individual. You'll
Ah.
notice once you see him.
All right. Is this the room right here?
Real
or-
quick,
Yeah, right
real
here.
quick, Sendler's gonna check the label on the rooms again. Is the one we were worried about still?
Yep.
Okay. And this one still says history, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
nothing's
but-
here change.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Alright, do you
if
want
you
me
want
to
to
reveal?
reveal it, yeah, you
Okay.
reveal.
All right, I will. That's hiding it. Roll 20. Don't do this to me.
Yeah,
Been
Roll20
doing
just
that a lot
does
to
that by
me too
default for some
recently.
reason.
Yeah.
Oh yes, this entirely darkened map. I want to hide it. Even...
Excuse me, Mr. Kronos.
Oh no!
I
pardon
knew
me.
it.
Oh,
thought-
I know that name.
Yes. I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Mhm.
That's the one joke I wanted to do. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's me, Mr. Reneska. Ah, yes, Mr. Reneska. Come on, come in. We just finished accounting the tale of Hercules and the 12 ordeals.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really cool. It's about Hercules and the 12 ordeals.
12 ordeal. Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
yes. Do you guys have anything you'd like to share? I mean, I could go into another account about another myth from Grecian legend, but you know.
I just wanted to quickly ask, like how long have you been here?
Oh, I've been here A while. I don't
I
know.
see.
For some reason, I have a trouble judging how long I've been places and whatnot. That's a me thing.
Of course you
Sandler
do.
kind of leans to Melograno and says, almost plausible, but if it weren't for what we already know, I think he's telling the truth.
I don't know, man.
Hey, Waylon,
Actually,
take a roll.
Diglett.
13.
Hey, yeah, a 13. Waylon, you knew Dante. You recognize the time police badge on this guy over here.
It's kind of like on the corner of the desk, like where a teacher might keep an apple. He's just displaying a time police badge.
What?
Huh? What? What's going on?
Are you okay, Waylon?
That is. There's no way. Does that have his name on it?
Yeah, it has Tiamos Kronos on it.
Wait, no, I thought that was Dante, but like after a midlife crisis. Phew.
As you go close to his desk, you do see a picture of him and Dante standing together, and Dante looks fucking wasted, and he just has the most 1,000-yard stare, just holding a drink.
So what was that all about, Waylon?
Huh?
Just a guy that I've seen around DBA a couple times.
All right.
Yeah?
I thought he was.
Okay.
Dante, like that Devil May Cry guy?
No, another one.
Oh. Don't think I've met him before.
I don't know, but so okay, this is
yeah,
the
actually, Melograno, real quick, could you like give me a quick perception check on Sandler?
all right.
A 12, yeah, that's good enough. When he says, "Yeah, I don't know that guy," you kind of notice he froze for a moment upon hearing that he got it wrong for some reason. Not quite sure what that's about.
Huh. Okay. Well, I think I'm good. Cool seeing you, kids, and Mr. Kronos,
Yeah.
but we got
Yes.
stuff to do.
Pleasure meeting you as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You too, Mr. Ramboli. Reneska, yes.
All right. What's in the what's in the?
I guess he gets your name wrong all the time.
Okay.
If it's just a picture of Tim Allen, I swear to God.
Yeah, I said Tim Curry before. Fuck, it's Tim.
Alright, I got the music.
Okay. I'll
It has
reveal.
its own music. Oh fuck.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Tell me when.
3.
The
Okay.
fact that he says "Ultimate Educator" as his name tag, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Ridby Roche.
Haha.
Stop trying to hide. I want to reveal. Roll 20.
Uh-huh.
That's not it. Shut up. Okay. There we go. Okay, I have it all under. So get the music ready.
Yeah, I got the music ready.
Okay, go. There's bees everywhere. There are
Close
bees
the
everywhere.
door.
Nope. Goodbye.
And let's not.
Are they
Close
like
the door.
crawling
What
in?
Let's
the
not
fuck?
question it.
I said it earlier just because I felt it. I didn't think this was actually a bee prison.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's covered with bees, and before you close the door, like the main teacher just says, "Welcome to the beehive prison," and then you shut it.
Yeah. No. Nope.
Okay.
Let's leave that be.
Don't say it like that. Don't say that.
I realized after I said it. Let's just
Let's
not
just
talk
go.
about
Let's
that
just
and
go
leave it
along.
alone.
Hey,
As-
no,
Let's
that's-
just go to lunch. I don't want to be in the bee room.
And
Yes,
as
lunch sounds like a great idea.
who would say that the lunch bell rings, Kakpo? I'd say that it rings.
Lunch bell rings. And
Y'all missed out on the thing that was gonna be choir class, but we'll explain that in post.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
kissing you, Megalovania.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, it's even
Bum,
worse. I
bum.
don't know.
Okay, but yeah. Do you want me to drag you guys down to where you're supposed to go?
Yeah,
or-
just send us.
Yeah,
just send
just-
us straight to the
yeah.
cafeteria.
Yeah, because that's where we're headed.
I'll 20. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, because let's be careful here, because apparently that the lunch cafeteria guy said it was territorial,
Territorial.
but like maybe
That's what Oren said earlier.
yeah, maybe he
It's
knows.
territorial, right, Oren?
Well, the bell just rang, so it should be fine. I bet there are
Yeah,
kids
just,
already
let's just
in
not
there.
go into the kitchen if we don't have to.
Okay.
Well, it seems like there very much is no kitchen. It just, well, let me just reveal the area so you see what I mean. Reveal, roll 20. Nice. Okay, first try. Pop. Yep. And
Mm.
yeah.
There's Alchemia over in the corner.
And there's already.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat.
There's that main. There's the one cafeteria guy. He seems to be by himself.
Okay.
Give me the usual, Chuck.
All right. He just like reaches down and just like all of a sudden like kind of like in a sushi chef style, just like makes like a Subway sandwich and just hands it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can just do that? That's neat.
A master chef, some could say.
Boy, sandwiches? No, that's the
Give
worst
me-
kind of hamburger.
Well, Leyland mentioned it, so I'm
Melograna?
curious. Give me a hamburger.
Hamburger? You got it, young lady. And it just like he kind of just like kicks it up with his legs and just like makes it midair and just hands it to you.
Okay,
Huh.
That was pretty impressive.
GMs, what's on this TV?
Nothing right now.
Nothing. This is black. Not even
Alright.
turned on right now.
Okay.
Melograno, would you like a burger?
No, I'm good. I don't want to eat anything right now.
Should we go talk to Alchemia, or...
I mean, I don't think it's been that long. I don't think she'd know anything else, but,
We might be able to compare
Hey,
what we've learned with
actually,
what she knows.
No. Can I have like a piece of paper, Mel?
I might have something. I'm just gonna roll for myself to see if he has paper. Yeah, paper.
Hey, we were in an art class earlier, so
Voya takes out, just spits out like a pen and writes down the information that she would have found out, and hands it to Alchemia, given enough time.
Yeah. She'll eventually get it. Do you guys sit down anywhere? The students will make room for you if you do.
You know, let's sit with Oron for now.
okay.
Welcome, this is Avery, and this is Timmy. I'm Timmy!
And I'm Avery.
Hi, Timmy and Avery.
Hello, Timmy and Avery.
Man, y'all are really cool. Y'all are from DBA, right?
Yeah.
What's the best thing you've done in DBA?
Yeah.
Got like $1 bajillion and got a house.
Wow, that's really cool. What's like having a house like? I'm too young to understand what's a house.
Don't you like live in one?
No, I live
Melograno?
here.
Your ship is a figment of imagination.
Melograno.
All you have
Hey,
to do is take
Avery.
what you want.
Go get. Can you? I ate all my food. Can you be a really good friend and go get me some more?
Can you get me like another 2
What do you
burgers?
want?
Ah!
Oh,
The chicken nuggets.
All right, coming right up.
Ah,
Similar kind of
God
Avery's
looks at
really
damn it.
cool.
Children.
I also call her
Children.
Wanda
He
sometimes.
kind of looks at the screen children and like, kind of like looks at Alchemia and just kind of like lifts an eyebrow sort of gesture.
Yeah.
Voya face plants her into the table.
Her face.
Have anything else you guys want to say?
Like little
No.
chit chat.
Yeah, like anything else?
I mean, Sandler's trying to communicate with Alchemia right now.
Oh,
And like he would just kind of give her the information that we gathered like from Therio and such.
yeah. Huh. Ah, that's. Oh, so that's why. I didn't know Oron had that. Probably should have figured that out though. That's be done with me, but whatever.
But yeah,
thank you.
he. It seems like, you know, from the looks of it, it seems brute forcing is possible if you're powerful enough. But we're probably gonna have to be a bit more subtle.
Yeah, it seems like this. It seems like the stereo guys also have the dimension, which might help.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. And anything else?
Sindler kind of looks to Waylon Miligrano Voya.
Yeah, Malagrano is just kind of tapping his fingers on the table.
Okay.
We didn't really get much else, although we did find someone who was in detention. Seems that the detention is custom tailored to the person.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's.
So, what did you all get to eat for lunch today?
There was some peach cobbler and ice cream, peanut butter, and Reese's Pieces.
Fear.
Fear.
Fear. Oron looks at Melagrano's plate.
I mean, you don't see anything else there, do you?
I mean, you gotta feed yourself something, right? Let me go get you something.
No, I'm just not that hungry right now. I'll be real. I just don't.
He's going to go get you something. I'm looking for the scaredy cat over there.
And as that happens, as Oron steps up, the guy, the cafeteria person right there, kind of just like he makes Oron something, but like before he gives it to him, he's just like, oh wait, like he looks at his like wristwatch or whatever, and he says, oh wait, would you look at the time? It's time for a cage match.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and all right, which lucky table is going to be delivered today? And he kind of presses a button, and all of a sudden, this.
Sindler very carefully makes sure he's not sitting at a table.
What the fuck?
I'm floating. By technicality, do I drop it anyway? Okay.
Yeah, you drop it anyway.
Okay.
So I guess everyone sort of falls in. Sindler looks over and is just like, do I go with them or do I...
Come the fuck on!
But yeah, Voya,
Well, it seems like he survived the fall, so... Or was that Melagrano still falling?
That was him falling.
Voya, you should really just be able to float, but for some reason you just can't.
As this is and let Rob, can you reveal? I'll drag everyone there.
Map 3, right?
Yeah. Sindler's just gonna kind of...
Map 3, it's on this map. Sindler,
Oh,
this is actually...
Oh yeah, shit, it is. Fuck, I'm blind.
Yeah, haha, you blind.
This is what?
Where the fuck did Voya go?
She's gone forever.
They're the...
Ah, man. Okay, let me try and grab Melagrano, but...
There.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
You all, and reveal the thing, but...
Yeah, well, give me a second.
Yes.
There are just some fucking goo monsters or something.
What the hell? Why? What's going on?
Oh, are you guys on a separate map?
No, we're
over here, Bell. Everybody.
We just shift ping.
Hold on, I'll zoom out and try to find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. So Sindler just kind of hears that you guys sort of landed safely, and he's also gonna jump in the pit, but he's also gonna do this, so he makes it so he falls slower.
No, you just get fucking pulled in, man. You don't even fall slower.
Okay, there's food monsters now. Great, fucking fantastic. Okay.
Okay, so battle time, huh?
Yeah, all these monsters just kind of like look around you, and oh yeah, Avery and Timmy are still here.
Yep, they get their own initiative. They can't do anything though.
Eh.
Also, Oron gets initiative.
Yeah, this is concerning.
I'll roll for Timmy, you roll for Avery.
Alright, I'll roll for Avery.
Yeah,
I saw
Timmy.
that one.
Yeah. Oops, I'll just wait and give this. So, alright.
I'll roll for the monsters and add them. If you want to roll for the monsters, I'll add them to turn order.
Alright. Well, I'll give the monsters 2 turns.
Oh, just all of them 2 turns? Alright.
Yeah.
We'll use...
Oh, each one gets 2.
No, like, half of them go on one, half of them go on another, just to speed things along.
Okay.
I'll get rid of the girl.
Yeah.
Okay, so, battle plan?
Dude, I don't fucking know. We're just fighting pizza guys now.
Okay, my best idea is to get them all in one place, and I could throw a black hole onto them.
Okay, well, if you can do that, that'd be great. I don't know why is this at this school? What kind of thing is this teaching the kids?
Melagrano, this isn't a regular school.
I know, but like, even if you're looking at it from like warped logic.
It's an alien simulation.
Melagrano,
I think it's a.
this isn't even a school. I'm not quite sure what this is at this point, but it's not a school. It's something
It's
masquerading
combat
as one.
class. You binguses?
Hey,
Well, I guess we're
Kakapo,
just
if you
gonna have
could,
to school the monsters.
Kakapo, if you could sort descending, that'd be fantastic.
Thought I already did that.
No, you
Let me- just a second. Okay.
There we go.
All right, there we go. All right, yeah. Our monsters. What are you gonna do?
Pizzas before we
Up with a bit of infrastructure. Now.
Also, we all have cheat sheets, right?
Yeah.
You're all in range. So, do we even want to stay for this? Like, we could just leave and like drop tables down on these things.
I mean, can we?
Use gravity against them. Probably.
I mean, we do have access to the lockerverse and the lockers upstairs, but
I mean, but when Waylon tried to do that, that's when he got all bleached and shit.
I'm starting to think that wasn't something that was something that had to do with something outside of the school.
It's crazy. I mean, what could you do such a thing? Intercepting the lockers? That's impossible.
Okay, I mean, it'd be great if we get out of here, then yeah, sure.
So you set up infrastructure. Got anything else you can do?
Let's move through here. Try to move on up to the other area of the map to just to see if I can.
You're blocked by something white, Waylon. It seems whoever talked to you is wanting to see how you deal with the situation.
Okay. The problem. We're dealing with this.
So hey, are you getting bleached again?
Nope.
Ah! No. It's
All right.
boy. Let's get a bit more information here. Let's do an abuse of power on this gentleman.
No,
Oh,
he
never
doesn't-
mind.
He doesn't even seem to have a locker. He seems to be more of a nebulous concept. You can't reach into anything for now.
And
So, is that your turn?
beyond.
Hey, Waylon, give me a roll.
5.
Nope, never mind.
And let's do the goo, which blocks a lot of stuff. If look at it going fully that route. Let's do No, I'm gonna get caught in everything. The basic attack at this one.
Yeah, that works. He takes 4 damage.
Haha, boy, Waylon's just perfectly normal.
Alright.
This one kind of just like squidges and just kind of like, it's really disgusting to look at. It just like the paperclip lands into him and just like it kind of like oozes into him. He kind of like just like is very visibly hurt by that, but you did the damage stuff. So, and I assume that's your turn. So
Yeah,
left side, guys. This monster kind of like it's a very big monster. It just kind of like Attack on Titan kind of just like crawls up this locker and tries to like rapid fire like ooze balls at you guys out of its mouth.
At who?
Never mind, but it was gonna be at these 3. So, yeah.
I'd say Timmy gets hit for 2. He
Do
has
they have
10
health bars?
stamina.
Oh,
boy.
boy. So does Avery.
I can do that with him.
I already got it.
Alright.
Does Semler all get hit?
No, just Timmy.
this one kind of like reassumes itself, and then it tries to duplicate itself. I'm not gonna go with that. It tries to like split apart, but like the paperclip is really messing it up. Ron.
Oh yeah, the guy did a goo. What the hell? Chuck, what do you mean cage match?
We do this.
Is he?
I've never seen this before in my life.
You must have been at the right lunches. I don't know, man.
God, fucking. Why is this school like tinted? What the hell? I'm talking to Frankfurter. Hold on, please. He's gonna slowly make his way to Frankfurter.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the school is tinted. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what do you guys think is the chance that they put this all on specifically to kill us?
I mean, this is a DBA related thing. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. I'm gonna punch him. Watch me, Mr. DBA.
That's not my name. I'm not Mr. DBA.
I don't. That's a real
He
case.
punches the man for
Punches-
1 damage.
Yeah. Ow. Like. Yeah.
Man
like,
punch.
he gets a bit of slime in his hands too. Like.
Ah, jeez,
But-
this sucks.
Okay.
Go, Timmy!
Yo, Avery, don't die.
Don't die either, Timmy.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna try.
Storm.
Nice. I'm gonna try to
I
electrocute them. So if you want to work with that, go ahead.
Yeah.
I guess I'll
Well-
get you get 2 Schwarms, Voya, because that's a
no,
crit.
It's a crit.
There you go.
Alright.
Fucking
Uh,
love Voya's
Voya makes a
crit.
shadow puppet. End of cool description.
Yeah. Basically, you like manifest these on like two.
It's fine,
swarm-
Kakapo. It's very small.
Yeah. It's two
I think she
swarm-
was doing it to get rid of any low rolls.
Like you manifest the two, and they like come out of your gauntlets and stuff, and they're like right next to you and stuff. So.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. But
Alright.
what else? What else do you need to do?
Oh. Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Hmm. 1, 2. I need to do some quick measurements. 5 around her. That would hit nobody. Let us continue my movement. 3, 4, 5. She floats up a little bit.
Hey! You want to see me eat this locker?
She's gonna try to eat one of the lockers.
Oh.
Munch.
Free action, by the by. Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
you get
The effect that I was thinking that could have is that Voya now functions as a locker. But
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, you get that.
alright, and then what she's going to do is tethered and trapped on this thing to bind it, spending an additional stamina to make it a once per round any time. There it be. And then, if that goes through to restrain and restrict it, Voya then follows up by taking this thing's head and baptizing it in shadow.
Yep,
Ah,
all of that.
nice.
That entire maneuver works. And how much damage would this normally be dealing?
6, as well as an effect based off of the target's worst fear, which, considering this thing, might be a bit odd, but nonetheless.
I got it.
Mhm.
Got it. Yeah, like its head like begins to become like a bit like whiter and just like as like and so do its hands and stuff. It's just like and it becomes like visibly scared.
White
So-
or wide?
White.
Alright, that's a bit suspicious, but let us continue the round as though
Oh,
nothing
my
were
shit was
happening.
Okay, so that's your turn, right? Sandler.
Okay, so he's gonna. He's not gonna do anything super complicated. I was thinking of using charge beam, but nah. He's just gonna open the locker, and then fire off glitch lightning through the target, through the lockers.
Okay, who are you aiming
Is
for?
this epithetical in nature, Belmoli?
Zenler does not have an epithet.
All right.
Who is
So,
being...
through the locker, this, and pizza guy.
Three, maximum of 3. Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah, 'cause
fuck!
we're
I
gonna-
forgot to command my schworms.
Continue.
I'll get on the music and...
Oh, also, I almost forgot about this. This is my regular turn thing.
Oh.
None of those are super great.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Um,
basically, how much damage would this normally be dealing?
Electricity doesn't. The electricity does not have a set damage amount.
Okay. I'm
Like about
I'm-
3 thereabouts, 2
I'm
each.
Yeah, because you rolled a 9, it's not gonna roll eye boy down there, but like, it'll deal to this person.
I was
Dude,
attacking
this one-
everyone but the one Timmy's right in front of.
Yeah, and it misses one of the ones, but it deals 3 to this person and 3 to this person. So
Okay, I'm gonna mute this one, and also that does cause. Hold on. 1d4 of damage to pizza guy.
Okay, yeah.
I'll roll the d4. Yeah, he takes 2 damage and can no longer hear his teammate.
Okay. His teammates can no longer hear him, which is fine because he doesn't
right.
talk. And
Right.
speaking of which, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Pizza Man and his funny friends. Pizza Man is going to make Melograno spit up Kool-Aid.
What?
Oh boy, here we go.
Melograno, you taste Kool-Aid, nothing else.
The fuck? What is that? It's like bubbling. Oh god, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
it's all good.
This more feminine being right here, like it like its hair like forms into like an arm, and it's going to like grab Waylon and try to like bash him on the ground.
But apparently these things can roll.
It scratches you for 2 damage, but that's it.
Ow.
Because you're Waylon with 73 stamina, we can hurt you.
Yeah.
Oh right, he does have fuck off levels of stamina.
Timmy, no!
This guy's going
He's a kid.
to. This guy's going to bite his soul.
He's gonna attack Timmy.
Oh no.
I was gonna
6
try grab.
damage.
I was thinking gonna try 6 damage. I'm at least gonna try to reduce it with
Yeah, go.
with charge beam.
Is this another time?
It's supposed to be at any time. Oh no, that's the wrong fucking thing. Hold on. That was supposed to be grapple beam.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
I
a
was
fucking idiot.
Yeah. No worries. Just
I was trying to use this.
Oh, alright. 15. You
15.
reduce it.
You reduced it to 4.
And also I deal damage to the bastard.
Yeah, he takes 5 damage.
5?
Like a champ.
Oh, Timmy takes 5. Okay.
Oh, no. The monster does.
Okay.
If Timmy took 5, he'd be dead.
Yeah. Well, he's a stealth build, so he'd just be unconscious. Anyways.
Nah, he'd be
Melograno.
dead.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Melograno.
So, I'm gonna have. Okay, alright. It's all fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. It doesn't matter if my neck is buzzing. We're all good. Everything's fine. And with this, I'm going to. Firstly, I'm going to select my bonus action to be yellow pages. And then I'm gonna go and let's see here. Yeah, because if I do this. Yeah, alright. So, boop, bop, and standing directly in front of this one, I know the don't make those noises! I know the reception here is pretty bad, but maybe that'll just make this even scarier! And I'm gonna try and use 7 days, which is a cone attack, have it go through this, go into the locker, out through here hitting this thing, and then the outer rim of the cone going out to hit this guy. and basically calling in some horrible ghosty demon guy, and via doing so, you know, bringing them closer to death, i.e. making it so they take extra damage whenever they are attacked. That is my intention anyway, but I mean, make it happen however you want it.
Yeah, it happens exactly how you wanted.
Alright.
Was the intention to also deal damage initially?
7 days doesn't deal damage initially, it just applies an effect as a giant once per combat cone thing.
Yeah, so these three, like, just the howling wails of like ghost just like fills this one, like goes into there, whoosh, and whoosh. So yeah, you got it.
Alright, cool. Okay, there's that. Now, I don't know how this is gonna work considering I can barely contact Venus, but, hey, this is a school, or at least pretending to be a school. If they want some gym equipment, maybe, I can go and ask a sporting goods store and get one of those tennis ball launches. I'm gonna try and boost that, using one of my numbers. Let's see. Let's boost it with a 6. I have one of those. Maybe.
Boost it to a 7. So
Okay.
minor success.
I'll take it.
Yeah, like it only shoots like it's very dinky, but it can work.
Okay.
It's secondhand.
Yeah. Any particular place that it is summoned at?
I thought these things summoned into your hands.
Well, I mean, it could be at me. I mean, I would assume it's near me.
There it
But,
is.
you know. Okay, cool.
you are
And
individual.
since that was technically a successful yellow pages, I'm gonna... Alright, 5. So let me just do this. Okay. Alright, got that. I'm pretty sure that's me, because with the 7, I'm definitely not gonna be able to get it to fire right now, so, yeah, no. That's me.
Avery.
Avery.
I'm gonna punch him.
You two to run.
2 damage.
2 damage. Boom. Punch
I mean,
him
they are
right
rolling pretty well on their punches.
Timmy
Yeah.
dealt 1, but that's because he's a weak ass bitch.
I've always been stronger than you, Timmy. Face my power monster. Ha!
Alright, Waylon, your turn.
Well,
Well, let's start off with another infrastructure.
Well, no. Also,
Yeah.
Waylon, at the start of your turn, give me a roll.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you don't know why, but there's something familiar about the slime girl. That's
Uh-oh.
it.
Yeah, she did look familiar. At least. Do any of these people look
All right.
familiar, guy?
What?
Uh,
The heck do you mean?
No. I know I didn't get
I
any
think I know what it
result
is.
for him, but let me see what happens when I try to abuse of power her. No.
Don't get anything.
You're not allowed.
Well, there's still one thing left to do. Voya, impromptu dual attack.
Wait, what?
Focus hard on that big thing, bursting at the hinges. Let's overlap instances of Occam's Locker to hopefully sandblast this thing to smithereens.
I see.
Sandblast?
yeah, using Ocken's locker.
And
yeah.
Voya as the catalyst.
Mm-hmm.
And she does have this neat new passive, which makes it so that she's really cold.
Yeah, like a cold blizzard of like sand just like erupts on this guy and like boosh. Long thing. It just like squelches it up. And
Please stop making those sounds. That was not an invitation for you to make them, Rob.
Reminder
Yeah,
that is
yes,
that is
I
one of
shall.
that is one of the ones affected by my curse thingy.
oh yeah, then I'll make him take an extra 2 damage. So yeah. Feel like that's a more tanky one, but you did deal a significant amount of damage. So,
Man,
boosh.
let's
We need to get
go
the kids
over here
kids
to
safe.
pull aggro off of Timmy. Hopefully. Can I just shove him in a locker?
Sure, he's
Yeah,
light
shove
as
him in the
fuck. He's
locker.
a child.
Shove him out where the other guy was. Shove him out where the big guy is.
Maybe not the
Yeah,
big
you
guy. Maybe like here.
I'm thinking upstairs.
Why not put him on the big guy? Because then I could do more damage to a whole bunch of them.
He doesn't go upstairs. He pops out like over next to Semler.
Okay.
Oh, you're trying to get Timmy to move. I thought you were trying to
Yeah,
push
we're
the
talking about
monster.
Timmy.
I thought
Okay.
we're talking about Timmy, right?
Yes, we
Yeah.
were.
All right.
I just realized I have to pay stamina costs.
You have a main action, Waylon, but it won't be as effective because that was kind of a main action.
Yeah. And is that Waylon's turn?
That's
Alright, monster time. This one over here is very close to Waylon, so it's going to use its little mustache to give him a big scratchy.
Mustache established. God damn it.
Oh no,
You have-
that was actually unintentional. Oh yeah, Waylon, take 5 damage.
ah.
No.
And also, like, the goo kind of seeps into your veins a little bit, and you don't really know what that means yet.
And this one, like, gets a footing and stuff. It's going to use a burst attack on Voya.
Boy.
Boom.
Aw, man.
Yeah, hell no, you ain't hurting Voya. And I'm gonna try and use landline through the locker to grab onto basically its neck and pull it back.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh god. You ain't hurting Voya!
Oh boy, 58 Milligrano. Let me get that crit name.
No, not plus 58. We're at 58.
Yeah.
We could probably start at the beginning.
Yeah,
there we go.
okay.
Cool.
It just is yanked back. Like, tries to, but like the inertia like deals extra damage to it along with the ghost. And like, Voya, you're completely fine.
Oh, thank you.
It's like, it takes 10. It takes 10 damage. Just. Like,
Voya, be careful!
Yeah. It's like grabbing onto its neck and stuff and just making like horrible like noises and stuff. And so, yeah. It isn't doing anything right now. And that's its turn. Oron, if he's gonna do anything.
Oron's gonna make his way to Frankfurters, and he kind of just. I'm gonna shift ping over here.
Oh,
There's something there. He kind of just looks at it like wide-eyed and is like,
Not dealing with
"Okay,
that."
I guess this is something that we have to deal with." The weird shade-like creatures are just looking at him. They aren't like they don't seem hostile, but they're just like intently staring. All right. He gets to there.
Okay. Emmy!
I'll shift ping pack down here. There we go. Timmy! Timmy's gonna walk through this locker and try to attack on Titan this motherfucker.
Timmy, you might want to stay back.
He doesn't fucking care. He's a child.
Timmy, that's a very bad place for you to be.
Thank you. He's gonna jump on it and try and attack on Titan it.
Well,
Trying to finish
I
it
can't do
off.
my plan now.
What do you want? What? Okay, Mr. Glitch guy, what were you trying to do? I can help you.
Weird glitch guy.
I was gonna try and at least get one of the other bad guys over there, and then drop a black hole onto them.
I'll take them all on. Get him over here. He's gonna dual tech with Semler.
It was less the bad guys I was worried about in the black hole.
All
That thing
right,
is- that
fine.
thing
He's
is
just
not
gonna jump on
stupid.
the head and try to slam it into the locker, and then do a somersault over to here.
I'll get the
Nice.
music.
It won't deal a lot of damage, but it'll deal some. Oh, it does nothing, and he falls face first, taking an additional 1 damage.
Well, he didn't roll 1.
Well, no, he's taking damage. He failed because he's a child.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that stinky?
All right, Voya's turn.
Alright, so first off, something that I forgot to establish. Voya's talent makes it so that fucking Bloodhound, every time she attacks or fucks with someone's shadow, she gets a scent stack applied to them.
Uh-huh.
And if someone is the only target, then well, she has a plus blank, where blank is the scent stacks.
So how much scent stack does she have?
Just one currently.
Okay.
However, so that I do not forget, Schworm number 1 gonna attack weird mouthy lad. Schworm number 2 gonna attack weird slimy goyle. Oh, that's.
Okay.
1 sec. Okay,
You gotta
slimy
roll
goyle.
to attack slimy goyle.
Hey,
Yeah,
got it.
The slimy goyle kind of just like looks at this Schworm, and the Schworm just feels really bad for attacking it. And let's see, and it takes 1 damage.
They have like 1 health dying.
Yep.
Yeah, but this one still takes damage, just like kind of screaming and trying to get it off.
It still takes damage, but
But,
the Schworm just felt really bad.
Still get the scent stack, so like, you know, it don't matter too much. Anyway, Voya is then going to follow up with, I'm a sick crunch, I like the big munch on, this large purple, turning white, chained down, head snapped in half boy.
Yeah, that'll deal 4 damage.
This adds another scent stack, and that makes it so that she... Why is it 6 damage in the...
Yeah, and
Okay.
reminder as well, that's one of the ones affected by the curse, so if that adds anything extra.
Wait, I was taking +2 damage. So as you do that, it just explodes into...
Don't delete it because it's on the turn order, but just move it to the side.
It's go bye. It explodes into goo.
Explodes into goo.
Oh.
That
Oh, yeah,
changes
make-
the plan.
Oh yeah,
A little
make a
bit.
roll. And make a roll.
Make a roll? Okay.
Suppose, like, the fragments seemed very spherical. That's all.
Spherical?
Spherical!
Alright.
I'm trying to remember Kakapo's characters to see his play. Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah, it's their turn. We're not saying that.
Let's see. I had a plan, and then the guy died, so that changes the plan. But I can still do a lot of the plan.
Plans within plans.
Okay, so he's going to step into this locker, reach out of this one. I'm thinking, grab slime thing, then pop out over here, place them right next to each other. If I can do that, would I have to roll for it?
Roll for that. Just like you're gooey, they're stuck to the floor. You get it.
Okay.
Hey, that's prof, because you're a Monday.
Monday
up-
Pro.
oh, okay, for some reason it's glitched a little bit. I'm up to 55. And
You got that? I'll turn off the music. You can turn the crit
I
theme
got
on.
the crit theme.
Okay. And
so yeah, I guess I just kind of throw them into each other, maybe doing a little damage. I don't know. That wasn't my goal in the first place. And I'm gonna just kind of use gravity well on like this spot here, and then duck back into the locker.
because of the 20, I'm just gonna say you get it.
But
Okay,
does
pop that
Timmy
back over
get
here.
sucked in?
I was placing it here, and it's 3x3.
Oh, you lucky.
No, not lucky, just planned.
So, do you have the black hole acid, or do you need us to get it?
I
I'll
don't
go
have
to
an
skirmish
active
map and
part.
grab one.
Okay.
Blackberry has one or something on this map, right? I swear I saw a black hole asset on this map. It's still
We're gonna
loaded in
like
Rouge.
just to move things along. Like I'm gonna. Is that your turn, Sendler?
Yeah, that's my turn. So he kind of ducks back out of the locker, like just kind of dusts himself off a little bit, and just says, "Okay, that should be that should help."
Yeah, I'll help you out on my my go, Senley.
Yeah. And right, monsters. I'm not gonna do these two until the gravity well comes in because I need something. But oh yeah, Yeah. Oh yeah. How much damage is? Normally,
I made Sendler a long time ago, so like.
It's non-specified.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say total they each take 7 damage, and yeah, that's exactly as much stamina as Slime Girl has. She explodes into goo. Smells really nice, but that's it. Anyways, this man over here, this guy over here, he's gonna try to bite both Avery and Shorm in one bite.
Oh no.
Oh, fun.
Shorm
Oh, cheaters. I'll just use Blackberry.
is down to 1. Here's my ultimatum: if you cannot get her out of the clutch of the jaws of this guy, the time to turn is over. She'll die.
Yeah, we'll fucking kill a child.
I have grapple beam. So
I mean, you want to use grapple beam?
sure. It's double digit.
Um,
13.
Don't worry, if that doesn't work, I'll be able to help on my turn.
I'm thinking like as the monster like leans over towards her, I sort of yoink her out of the way.
Well, because it was a 20, you still bite, but like with the grapple beam, you just yank her out, and she's like, and I'll put her next to you and stuff. So.
Okay, Sandler, keep her in your sights, all right?
Ow, that
All right,
really hurts.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure Timmy doesn't do something stupid like jump into the black hole.
Don't worry, I got him.
Timmy is sweating profusely, ready to jump into the black hole to beat up the guy.
Hey, Wanda, wanna watch
Yeah,
something?
Okay.
Sendler face palm.
And okay, so with that,
One.
Rob, can you get back to
Yep,
music?
I got the music.
I will take care of this pizza man over here, who is going to make Waylon, okay, chicken rocket launcher.
This is Pizza Man while he's in the black hole, yeah?
Yeah, he's gonna try to do that.
Now, black hole would have effect on his projectiles.
Oh yeah, so it just gets sucked out and then just like it sucks it back in. It's just like because that was a minor success. So yeah, that's their turn. Melograno.
All right, so firstly, to keep this Timmy guy down, I'm gonna try and use landline through a locker to grab him here and then wrap it around him so he can't fucking move. Just stay put for a second.
But I want to beat up the bad
Oh,
guy.
Valentine curse almost struck again.
almost.
Yeah, that works. He's tied up.
Yeah, just stay there for a second. Okay. Then, all right. I'm gonna go and, firstly, I'm gonna try and command my, tennis ball, firing turret to fire through this locker, hit Pizza Man, and send him further into the black hole.
You send him further in the black hole. I'll make that deal an extra damage.
All right, not sure how much exactly that was, but, you know what? There's that. My bonus action is still yellow pages, so, you know, first things first, I think I'm gonna go and, yeah, no, this one almost got Avery over here. I can't let him stand anymore. And I'm gonna go and try and just use basic attack on him.
Oh man. 7 damage. I'll give you 5, and yeah.
All right, 5 damage.
That was an 8. I'll give you a 6. So.
Okay,
5.
I'll take that. And then what I'm going to do is, as I stab into him, I'm going to try and speed dial the stabbing.
Okay. I speed dial it.
All right, and that's my anytime, and I still have bonus action yellow pages. So let me really quickly look through this again because I have a lot of options. So sorry if this takes a quick second. I just want to look at a thing.
We'll say it will almost an hour till 8, so I would like to speed.
Yeah, I know. I won't take too long.
I'm trying to finish them off as quickly as possible.
Yeah, no. Again, I just want to check something, real quick. So, yeah, what I'm gonna try and do is using yellow pages, I'm going to go and call Davin, because that's a thing I can do with yellow pages, is call someone I have the phone number of. And I'm going to try and use his CQC ability to grab onto this guy and just throw him into this fucking rock.
Okay. Yeah, you do that.
Cool.
How much does CQC do?
It depends on how it's being thrown, but it's basically grab someone that's adjacent to you and throw them some distance or knock them to the ground to knock them prone. So I'm just trying to throw him into the rock to deal some damage.
Damage, and he's prone.
How much damage did you say?
3.
3? Alright, let's boost that by, hold on, what numbers do I have? 8's my highest, let's boost that by an 8. Oh, God.
He heals for 4.
Well,
It's rock.
sorry, guys.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
Yeah. You try to apply it, but it's just like, he's so weird, like, he's so disgusting, like, it's so, like, horrid, like, you don't even know how to apply it correctly, so you just heal him instead. It's really... He's all like... But,
well,
you know, yeah.
it still was a successful yellow pages, even if I fucked that up at the end, so I'm going to do this, and I got an 8 back. Well, that's me, I guess.
Avery, it's me! I could use the lockers, right?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, but stay put. Wait, we can't have you getting hurt any more hurt, all right?
I want to fight,
Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter if you want to fight. You're like squishy. They're gonna get you. They're like big and tough and shit.
Fight the rock.
We got this, Avery. Don't worry.
Yeah, Wayland's turn. She's like kicking
no.
and screaming, but she's not gonna do anything.
What spaces are these two officially in?
A good question. This
I'd say
space.
those.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So there. And let's give a little dippy on over here before infrastructure. I can't do anything.
You get 1.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Well,
Better
if
than
it's
nothing.
placed properly, I could probably drag one or maybe even both of them if I roll high enough into the black hole.
Wait. Speaking of which, let's just open this one up over here. So they're within like pulling range.
Okay.
And I suppose as a standard to help them not fight back, although this might hurt me effectively. Focusing right here. What is it? 3 o'clock cacophony.
It's not 3 o'clock.
Never-
Yet, sorry. It's still in the middle of the school day, so you can't do it.
Silly me.
Yeah. But yeah, you try. Nah, like really disgusting. Like you really don't want to touch these guys. Like yeah.
Is
like,
one other thing I'm curious about, though. While abuse of power didn't work on any of the slime guys, I'm curious about these yellow bits and whether or not they're individual things.
no, there's eyes. There's eyes.
Hey!
Oh hey.
You get goo.
Well,
You
actually,
get a pair of glasses.
get a piece. No. You get a piece of burnt toast.
Who burns toast? Anyway,
I've heard
that's
some
it.
people like that.
Yeah. Okay. This guy. Because of how things are going, I'm just going to have all of them act. This one, sure, this one, tries to drop a brick wall on Waylon.
Oh! What kind of
What did
class?
I roll? Yeah, you get rid of half the damage, so you only take 3.
I mean,
Yep.
it's Wayland. We could just have him take the full 6.
Oh, we'll take him. We'll have him take the full 5. How about that? Yeah. Anyways,
still 6.
This guy over here,
I would
He's
say they
large.
both have to roll to not get sucked into the black hole as well.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna roll from both. This is a collective roll. Suck. Both get suckied in. So that'll-
Yeah, and just to specify, I specifically brought Timmy over here while I was tying him up, so
Yeah.
just making sure that was, because that's important considering what's about to happen.
Yeah. Rob, if you could move the other one.
Yep.
Perfect.
Second one, like this guy, he's gonna try to just, like, he claps and he's gonna try to damage Sunler's soul.
Oh. Well, even if that were to 20, I couldn't use any of my anytimes to avoid that. How much damage do I take from having claps on my soul?
You
I'd
take
say 10 or 12.
12 soul clapping damage.
12 soul clapping damage. That's pretty tough.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's rolling really well. Yeah, so, and that's their turn.
Okay, I felt better, but I've also felt worse.
Oh, no, this one, he's going to try to make Melograno choke on Kool-Aid again.
No, stop it!
Okay. You spit up some Kool-Aid, take 1 damage, that's it.
Ah, fucking! And of course, you know,
okay
his,
over there,
his
Melograno?
the little box on the back of his neck, like, bzzz a little bit.
From what I know, humans spitting up red liquids is very bad.
See, blood, it's just Kool-Aid or some shit.
It's Kool-Aid, I love that stuff. I didn't know you had Kool-Aid milk. Why can't I have some? What the heck? What the heck?
Yeah, that's their turn. Oron.
Oron is all the way up here. Let me get up. I hope everybody saw that. So, he's gonna come over to here. He's gonna slow down a little bit.
Where is he?
And kind of just... I thought I shift ping.
Thank you.
Yeah. He's just gonna look at this figure for a bit. The shade from our end, from what DBA can see, doesn't change. But Oron kinda... his face kinda drops and he kinda goes, "Oh, I see how it is." And then he fucking comes over here and rips off the door hinges to Frankfurter's office and walks in.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, Frankfurter's fucked.
Anyways. Timmy!
Timmy's gonna try and break out of the landline.
He's a child.
Come on, kid!
She doesn't.
Just stay put for like a little bit longer. I know being tied up like that's not fun, but just come on.
Alright.
Okay.
Voya.
Oh, alright.
Okay, Voya, what do you want to do? Because I'm thinking I'm just gonna spray electricity into them. They're all clumped together. It should be pretty hard to miss.
You can do that, and I can try to eat the black hole. Don't worry about it. Just you do your thing first.
I'm more worried about them escaping.
You do your thing first, and I'll follow up.
Okay. Pop through lockers. 2, 3, 4, 5. And glitch lightning.
Okay.
Also, he'd roll these.
So, glitch lightning, yeah. That affects, it affects all 3 of them. Yep. I got them.
I'm thinking I'm gonna apply the camera one to this big guy. And
So
I'm gonna use
basically, you
glitch
can't see.
I'm gonna
it just-
also I'm gonna use the glitch effects of glitch lightning as well. So just one. Ah, shit! I forgot there was a lot of good ones. So they can do one thing, but it cannot harm anyone or set up for harming or anything. But when their turn rolls around, they get 1 free success.
Okay. Okay, and
Still, they take damage from lightning.
they take damage. This one doesn't 1. Die.
Well,
This one,
goodbye, turn order.
Goodbye, turn order.
Oops.
It's fine. They're all going on the Beetle
No.
Boys initiative, so don't
No.
worry.
I already got him back on.
The initiative's gone. He's not.
Yeah,
on
if you
it.
delete it, it's gone.
It's
Ah,
fine,
shit.
Cacpo. They're just going on the Beetle Boys initiative.
Alright, cool. And this guy's eyes are like wailing around. Like he takes another 4. This one takes another. Like also, we'll take a 5. So yeah. Big
Oh,
sucked in.
Voya.
Voya.
Yeah,
Oh,
Voya
right,
follows
also.
up with 1.
Wait, one more thing?
I'd forgotten applying glitches. The big guy takes a D4 of damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 4. Yeah, he takes an additional damage.
Cool.
2, 3, 4. The fact she's under the black hole is kind of fitting, because she just dips into the floor and is going to attempt to use voracity. That's okay.
Minor success.
Minor success. So how much does that normally deal?
6.
6. Well, 6. Say it deals 5, and that is more than enough. Take out both.
Alright.
Nice.
She just dips into the floor and the entire area around her becomes a pitch black as a storm of teeth start to rip and tear at everything in the area. And before too long, they are subsumed into the black abyss as chunks and pieces. And a train goes by and it snuck up on me, I'm sorry.
So, you got them all. They're all like ripped to bits and shreds, and you don't even get to see what their little flavor text bit explosion goo thing is because they're just dead.
They're
So-
just dead.
Okay. They're gone.
Alright,
Okay, we did it.
Cacpo, do we want to just save these combat rewards for the final combat rewards? And just
Oh, there's a
combine them into
third
one
one.
big thing?
There's one final combat.
Yeah, we can come back to this later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
we can
just
handle it.
combine it all into one
Yeah.
at the very end.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Works for me. I can bullshit the way that I don't need to come up with his last prof upgrade before class up.
Unless
really-
you
Oh, well-
really want Melograno to class up right here.
Well,
because
I mean,
the
it would
lower
depend
versus
on the
2 prof.
proficiency amount because.
It is 2.
Well, then I wouldn't be taking it anyway. So.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Not worth it. So, let's just.
Yeah, no. If possible, I'm gonna wait till it's emotionally relevant.
Do we heal?
Yeah.
All right.
Do
Yes,
we
you all heal. Yes, you all
Yeah,
heal.
you do all
Okay.
heal.
So-
Let me get
We did it.
some. Do you want the second or third one,
Oh, fuck.
Kakapo?
Second or third what?
The soundtrack. The third one's like the sadder one.
It's not sad. It's more of just.
Yeah. We'll just keep this up.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have this in
no,
one-
no. We're gonna do this one instead. Because I feel like this fits the vibe.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So now
So,
the
well,
also
actually-
I think Voya's eaten the black hole. Just a heads up.
Yep, it's gone.
so.
All right.
You guys are like ready to go because like, yay, combat's done. But like, you're still trapped in this hole. Stuff.
Yeah, are they not? Did we not like win the cage match or something? Is it what's going on?
Like Alchemy, like, well, actually, you guys like see a rope like come down and stuff. So, do you want to climb that up?
I mean, if a rope's
yeah,
coming
you can-
down,
you can-
then
Float, float.
Yeah, you can float now, Voya.
Whee!
well, yeah, no, if they
Similar
can float.
grabs onto. Yeah, Similar grabs onto the rope, but there is electricity sparking from his claws.
Yeah,
Obviously,
Waylon,
especially-
Waylon, let's use your lock as the get up.
I'm just going to go out on Voya's shoulders.
Yeah, you guys like drop out from under her cloak unceremoniously.
Oh,
All right.
I guess if you're doing that, then I won't have the cop out. I'm just gonna have Alchemy be here, just like, oh my gosh, fucking survive. School's kind of going a little mad. I don't know what happened.
In what
It's
way?
like,
what?
You got
He's
in the
too
hallway,
more
don't find
mad
out.
than usual.
Yeah.
What
mhm,
the?
mhm.
She takes a look at these
Oh.
2 boys in particular.
Those are
Just
new. I
kinda-
know.
They're kind of just looking at you.
The heck are you doing here? I'm supposed to be the unspeakable eldritch terror around these parts. Shoot, get out of here!
Speaking of unspeakable eldritch terrors, where's Oron?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he-
He went up to the principal's office. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what he.
Oh, no.
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 But nothing good's gonna come from that. So
Well,
I.
Mm.
I'm gonna stay here
Oh,
just
yeah.
to make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Now, how?
Still a wee.
Hey, Marshmallow.
He was about to fucking leave the room. He's already dashing out to try and get to Oron. What's going on, boy? What?
Just shh, shh. We got this, okay?
Yeah, I know,
We're
but we gotta.
friends.
I know, but we gotta save Oron, you know? And we gotta do that.
Okay, that's fair.
She takes out her ham sword.
Let's go
Yeah,
to
just fucking
adventure.
bursting out, and he's dashing as fast as he can.
We could probably just drag you guys all to the principal's office.
Okay.
Because all these shades are doing is that they're just looking at you.
Yeah.
She shoots
Sendler
some of them
glares
away,
back.
but-
Looking at me.
looking at me. He's looking. Told him he was looking.
And I'm-
Alright, if you want to drag them over...
Oh, but yeah, I'm just setting things up so everything looks good.
Uh-huh.
So.
If you
We
guys
might as well
wanna
put our tokens outside the principal's office so that if and when we come back to the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm just gonna say, like, you go up to the principal's office. You're thinking just like, what could possibly happen? What is like going on?
Oh no, roll 20, no, don't do this now.
Oh, no.
Bell, no.
Okay,
I'll add a little
it-
bit of
it was a
flavor.
It was a momentary hiccup, it's fine.
Alright, a
It's
little bit
still a little
of
slow, but
flavor
it's fine.
is that, like, all the shadows and everything, like, filling out of the doorway, they don't have anything in them. It is just pure, just like dark tendrils and whatnot. And as you like turn the corner and you see Oron, and he's standing there with like a long, elongated, serrated blade. You can't see his face. If you want to hand them over to the next.
Yeah.
map.
So you're thinking, what could be happening? What is going on with the principal? And the first thing you see when you go in is the principal snapping a kid's neck.
Oh!
Snap, kid.
Just come on, roll 20 loaded.
Oh, don't tell me you're the next kid's dad.
Oh, come on. Listen, I knew you looked scary, but I wanted there to be one guy to prove to me that not everyone that seems scary actually is. Come on.
You know, somehow I knew you'd be the bad guy in all this.
Yes, the DBA is very, very predictable, isn't it? Oh.
So, Lance, let me guess, you're working for someone whose name starts with a Z, aren't you?
Oh no!
I'm really surprised.
That does kind of ring a bell, strangely. But never mind. I was really excited to have you people over at DBA. I wanted to show you my school, show you what kind of fuckscape it really is.
Boy, get away from him.
But it didn't. But you never really got hurt. You never really got eviscerated by any means. You stomped my monsters. You passed my school's challenges. Why you even creamed those kids at dodgeball? It's not very fun. I want to consider you my own students. And
Oron takes his blade and like holds it again,
Boy, step
pointed
back.
up to Frank Furter's neck. Don't
where are
take another step towards my student.
And don't you dare hurt my instructor!
I should probably make things straight. I've actually been a part of DBA for quite some time. I've left and taken my leave before, but
Wait. No fucking way! That's out of character, by the way. That's out of character. That's saying that. Similar doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You see, there's not been. You see, in truth, I am at a Akashic point.
Okay, now what I was thinking.
Yes, you see, and my weird energy just brought me to the DBA. I actually know Bagel quite well, which is why it's very exciting for me to just be with one of my friends' byproducts, I could say. Once again, it's been such a long time. DBA's changed quite so much. The power scaling's gotten so out of hand. I just love it. It's wonderful. So I just want to ask you all, do you want to take one final boss fight? Do you want me to try to show you my full power? I think that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? I think it'd be really good.
What the hell
If
are
only
you
I had
talking
it.
about?
If only I'd gotten my synchronicity by now, you wouldn't stand a chance. Well, let's dance.
I want you to fix
I
that.
don't
yes,
think you'd
Beck.
stand that. I don't think you stand much of a chance either.
I was talking about if I had something I don't have yet, you wouldn't. But, well, let's see how it happens. You're fighting I must remind you, you're fighting DBA. Where gods are taken down by technicality. And
And
we're
the
all
power scaling is apparently really stupid.
Yes. One more thing I need to just let you know. It isn't just me running this operation. The school
Let me guess,
itself is...
Bagel?
No, the school itself is helping me out. You kind
Oh
of
boy,
hear-
we're gonna have to fight the kids too, aren't we?
And you kind of hear a voice in your head that's... You hear a voice in your head that says, "Yep, I hope you have a lot of fun." And just... And it feels like the same exact voice that's been suppressing your need to leave. With that...
The school itself is alive.
And he kind of just like flares even more to life. With that, I say roll
Make sure to
initiative.
clear our turn order.
Oh, we're just
Yeah.
fighting in here? Alright.
Yeah.
Please give me a high number. 10.
With that, kind of snaps his fingers. The boss theme comes on.
If it will.
It's on.
Oh,
Alright, Kakapo, do you want to show off this entire boss's gimmick?
Oh yes, of course. How could I forget? How could I forget? I need to show you my passive first.
I'm gonna start here.
I'm also adding him to initiative.
Yeah.
That's Melodrama.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, that's a lot of text.
Hold
Yep.
on.
Basically,
10 school commandments. Oh no.
I'm going to set the rules for this combat. You better follow them.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna read this out. So basically, yeah, set the 10 rules that everyone must follow, else they face consequences. People with very heavy builds. Frankfurter has 10 movement. Only 2 to 3 to.
It's supposed to be 2.
Only 2 actions of any kind are allowed to be performed per turn. Random effects applied to someone on the opposing team are applied back to the caster. Only one person can be adjacent to. Okay. Only one person can be adjacent to Frankfurter by their own or an ally's doing. No intentional destruction of school property, no attempting to leave the principal's office, no repeating of actions, no swearing more than 3 times. Only one person is allowed to leave detention at a time. Neither Principal Frankfurter nor the Academy can be held accountable for breaking any of the rules listed. Anyone who happens to break any of these rules will take 5 damage and get a -3 to the action they perform to the action that they perform to break the rule for the rest of combat.
Okay, I've already copied them. I'm gonna post them in voiceless just
Thank
so we
you.
don't lose them. Really
I would
quickly.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to just remove the timestamps.
All right, there's a 10, so I have 1 more max stamina.
Okay. So, and then I'm gonna get the school initiative. So, it has its own kit.
Alright.
I like the music.
Ah, really good. It's good shit.
I like that the chair is the school
Yeah.
initiative.
Also, I can see which chair it is. I could break initiative if I was willing to break any of the rules.
Don't.
Don't do that shit!
Oh shit,
first
that's
off, one.
big.
I'm going to eat something.
Oh boy.
Huh?
So basically,
Oh, boy.
it's properties of it.
Oh,
So he just goes over to this chair and just grabs up and just swallows it whole. Well, first, I have to roll for that.
I just get one.
He gets it.
So, eating the chair, the properties of it, I guess, made of wood and you can sit on it?
1 DR. I'm just gonna give him 1 DR. Like for the next 2 rounds.
Everyone within 3 spaces are given. Let's see the next roll. See that disgusting sight? Oh no. Also, quick question about the swearing rule: is that per person or across the whole game?
Per person.
Okay, so Scarlet, you've still got 2.
Mm-hmm. And is that people or the characters?
Characters. I'm not gonna be a dick.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So us exclaiming things with the characters wouldn't. It does not count to that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Ah, great. He's out of range.
It's my turn. Waylon.
I don't know what all his bad words are. We could have something weird tagged like the.
He said swearing, so.
Curses, yeah.
Yeah, curses.
Well, we have to be action efficient. Let's start strong. Welcome to my world!
Of course he does.
Alright.
You see, Frankfurter, this is what I was talking about.
Of course Waylon uses his fucking out class.
Alright. Wait. This is gonna count as destroying property?
I mean, no, it's just
No, it doesn't
morphing
count.
property.
If anything, it's
changes.
adding property to current property.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. So if
Laughing
Frankfurter
reality.
consume is one of those, he could just become a locker.
Yeah. Get those, so.
Oh wait, I just realized movement actions are their own actions, so you can only we
Nope,
can't do
we're
any
not.
we can't do any times essentially.
Well, are we counting movement actions? Because I was, and I was thinking that movement was like its own thing.
Movement 1 is its own thing. That's how I.
So basically,
Okay, so
movement
we
is
can do-
separate. Yeah.
Movement.
We can do a movement action, a main action, and 1 anytime on a turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that accounts for both bonus and free actions.
Damn.
It's any type of action.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm thinking if you're only going to use 1 action, let everyone know so we can also pull any time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, can we give each other actions?
No, not like that.
Nope.
It's more so the idea that, like, let's just
We can
make
only
sure.
use 2 actions. Only 2 actions can be done on a turn. So if a person's only going to do their main action plus their movement, then someone can use their anytime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I wanted to use
alright.
grapple beam, on Melagrano's turn, he could only use 1 of his main actions and wouldn't be able to use like landline or something on that turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Stupid fucking idea then.
Oh, it's a really dangerous idea, and I'm worried about how it's gonna play out.
I'm just saying, we were talking about anytime hell, and this just stops it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
The thing is, like
It
half of my
depends. Do
abilities
you guys
do
want to break
anytimes.
the rules?
I think
mean-
I already know what's gonna happen if the rules are broken, and I don't want to be the one to first, but I also kind of want to show it.
And is there anything extra beyond overlapping the existing furniture?
I'm
Um,
already working on everything.
Mm-hmm.
I can get the rest of it.
Appreciate it.
Kakapo.
Then Waylon.
Also going to flood the area with yet more lockers because this isn't enough.
Mm-hmm.
Infrastructure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How many I get with a 9?
You know, the way I specified it.
Normal 5.
That's much product.
Are we gonna be doing the swinging doors maneuver on it at some point?
I mean, we'll try.
Ideally.
If necessary, and if someone wants to give up like the entirety of their turn, or if we do it on Waylon's turn, I can grapple beam them into the you know what house.
Oh.
I'm
Or
glad
can't
you're
swear.
right.
you might. Okay.
Oh yeah, we.
Oh shit,
Get
these
the
are the
fuck out.
infrastructure ones.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I was about to just start making the rug a locker.
I mean, the rug is a locker. It's furniture, isn't it?
It's the look at that. See, this represents the entire rug as a locker.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That is going to be very helpful. Sorry, it's just I have to actually be particular
What-
about this.
Out of character question: who here is class 2?
Waylon.
Just Waylon, or okay. So I guess that's Waylon's turn, considering he can't do any more actions.
Yeah, that'll be it for now. Well, okay, I'll move. I should be able to make it over here. And what you want to do might... Wait, where was I again? 'Cause I'll need to.
Like
He started
here?
like here.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, right. Yeah, I was
You're next to
on
Aura.
top of the rug, which is lockers, which means I effectively can put these anywhere.
Oh.
He's the clown!
The clown knows now.
It looks like I'm the entire circus now.
Boo!
Golly, it does. Beyond that, let's go over.
Now I'm just remembering Robin's voice for that. You're not a clown, you're the entire circus?
Yeah.
Let's make this a double stack, actually.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
I just looked in voiceless. Ballast has a very good point.
He does.
Oh. Oh my! Did I kill the cat?
Huh?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll come to it once you guys think of a dual
We'll
text.
cross the bridge when we get there. But...
Because the way that I've always viewed dual text is that it's essentially somebody does something on their turn to set up for another turn. Is that your turn,
right.
Waylon, or are you going to take another
Yeah.
action?
That'll be it.
Alright.
Alright, Oron.
Oh shit. I clicked it as well. Doesn't matter. Oron. For one, he's like actually shaking. No, I actually had a modicum of respect for you.
I like that. Do you want to keep that for me?
He's gonna slash his throat, trying to cut off the conversation.
Yeah, shut him up by cutting his throat open.
And as in any time, Frankfurter's just gonna give a single clap. Boom.
Category 5? Stretches himself out and suddenly claps his
shit.
hands while this is...
You slice right through the wind and just like slice it in for 6 damage.
For Oron?
For one.
Everyone
No.
and everything takes 5 damage and is
No,
blown back.
he slices through the damage. Don't worry. Don't worry about
You
that.
wanna know something? Fuck your rules. Oron's gonna have the drug attack him and get sent to detention.
That's one swear as well, so...
Well, one swear for Oron, but yeah.
Alright.
That's still him taking an action. Oron wants to get sent to detention. So we can
Okay.
show off the mechanics for that.
Okay. Let me go 6. Okay. Well, bye-bye. So,
Oh, is it all on this map?
Yep.
yeah.
Or...
That's why the map's extra big.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me reveal this area. Oron just zips out of reality. He doesn't know where he is. But when he comes to, he finds himself in a strange area. The only thing that he can find within it is like a deep shadow pool. And rising out of this shadow pool is none other than Bump.
Oh.
So yeah.
This much. Melograno, your turn.
Melagrano's just sort of been shivering here in the corner as he looks to Frankfurter. So really, that's it? This is all that's going on, right? You know, there's some mystery of a school and, you know, I think there's something more complicated, but it's really just some asshole. I'm aware it's one. Just some going around and killing people for no reason, literally just cause he thinks it's fun, huh? That's what's going on? It's nothing more complex than that?
He's an Akashic point.
I don't care what he is, but really? Nothing else? You just snapping kids' neck because you think that's fun?
You could say that in a way. Really, the only reason I wanted to go to DBA was just to see how much fun it would be to get my students to participate. No.
Alright, so I'm gonna be setting my bonus action as, let's say, yellow pages, and I am going to firstly use Bring Ring Ring to go and smash, well, basically, I'm gonna try and command this locker set right here to move left to try and squish Frankfurter in the middle of these two lockers and just pincer him.
Okay.
Oh god, Melagrano.
Oh god.
So what were you trying to do again?
I was trying to pincer him between these two lockers by making this locker move this way.
Frankfurter just rips this locker out of the ground and just chucks it at you.
How much damage?
The one on
sick.
the one on bottom or the one on top of it?
The one on the top.
I have something I could potentially do, but it would be an action.
Yeah, no, how much damage did you say it was?
A 6.
I can take that. Melagrano basically just gets crunched there. Voya, I know you probably want to attack him too, but be careful out there. And I'm gonna try and call the same sporting goods place I called before with yellow pages to get like football, like what's it called? Like, is it armor? Like the football gear that you like wear on the shoulder pads and stuff?
Ball pad.
Padding.
Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna try and give that to Voya. I want to give her DR. So I don't know if that works or how much or what's going on, but
Oh yeah, that works. You get that.
okay.
How much?
Yeah, how much DR does she get?
I'd say 2 with a 19. 2 or 3.
I'd say 3 or 2. 3's a lot.
Okay, 2 DR.
Okay.
Then if that is the case, then Melagrano, since he got smashed behind this locker and it was a nat 1, I'm just gonna say he's not able to move, and that's gonna be his turn. But as we pass on here, because only 2 actions can be taken per turn, I am going to use my once per round anytime to add, let's see. Yeah, let's just add 7 back to my stamina. Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
while he's
I
doing
will-
that before the school
I
acts,
will say that is 3 separate actions.
he's starting it on the.
Yeah, I did it on the school's turn. That was the whole point. I
Ah,
waited
alright,
till the
alright.
And then
school's
also
turn to
doing
do it.
this on the school's turn.
Alright, you guys don't have any more anytime actions to use on a school's turn.
Yeah, but really quick question. First, well, that was my epithet, so I would get a prof from that. Do I heal for 14, or do I? Well, what's going on?
I'd say he heals for 14.
I'd say heals for 10. I think
10?
that's more
Well,
right.
it doesn't matter. I'm at max anyway.
And I'll get that crit theme for you, Melagrano.
Yeah.
Jeez, Melagrano's a critter, isn't he?
Yeah.
He has lots of shit he can do.
He sure
And
does.
you're at 59 now, or did you
59.
plus up?
I'm at 59.
Alright. Oh, because at the end of the last one you had 58. Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
So yeah, me and Sendler have done these actions on the school's turn, so I mean, if it's doing something, it's breaking the rules, so.
Oh, but it can't be held accountable, so.
No, that's fair.
Had a feeling, but I wanted to try it, so I just
Yeah,
used
wanted to give it a shot.
one that gives me some bonus. So
Yeah, plus I healed anyway.
Want to use All Terrain Academy on the lockers to turn them into bubbles.
oh,
One behind. This one, the top one, and that one.
which one's got affected?
The top one on here and this one.
So
Okay.
one of them on the top one, because that's a 2-sack.
I know.
That goes
Thank
down
you very,
one.
thank you very much, Mr. School.
Ah, it gives me a perfect line of sight.
Oh boy. And that's the school's turn.
Okay, so I'm only going to do one action. So if anyone wants to anytime right now, perfect time.
I'm good.
1, 2, 3. I'm just going to basic attack him with the, because I'm pretty sure I still have the bonus from overcharge. So, And if anyone wants to boost you this, bleh. So yeah, he has a -3 to his next roll, takes 6 damage. I think I got a buff from something, from proficiency.
And he has 1 DR right now, so.
Okay, so he takes the. I imagine overcharge would also add extra electricity damage, even though I didn't write that down. But he is stunned and has -3 to his next roll, and maybe paralyzed. I rolled double digits on both, so.
Yeah, you definitely. Wait, what was the second roll?
13. I rolled a 15 on charging, 13 on attacking.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then he'll take an
And
extra couple
before my turn ends, this is not an action. So, you know, I could just apply failure to load to Frankfurter. That still isn't an action, right?
Rob? Well,
The thing is,
actually,
there's also the other rule that whatever you apply to him also gets applied to you.
Yeah.
Is there what? Okay, let me check.
That's basically if you roll a random effect, i.e. Sendler's glitches, and you try to apply that to him, you are also applied with the same effect.
Ooh, caught in a pickle there, aren't you, little Sendler?
Well, I could just apply Wonderful 101 to one of the teammates.
You could.
I'm thinking.
Wonderful one of your teammates.
Yeah, they are wonderful. So, I guess which one of you wants it? Because I could see all 3 of you getting benefits.
I'd give it to Voya because she's our most upfront DPS.
I give it to Voya. Voya, you can now turn people into weapons.
All right.
And since I'm not on the enemy team, that doesn't apply to me.
Yeah, is that your turn?
Yeah, it is.
And we get his kit. Oh boy! You almost look like you're going
This
to
is an
attack.
interesting fight.
Boy, you almost seem like you're going to attack me. Roll d20.
I'm tempted to use my new ability on that. Oh wait, you roll disadvantage essentially. You have to roll again. If your second roll is higher, the attack fails.
Okay.
Or no, wait, what the hell am I talking about? I didn't apply failure to live. What the hell was wrong with me? I'm sorry.
I rolled a 20. I'm gonna just boost you this a little bit. It deals 8 damage.
I'm tempted to spatial pulse because actually the only things he's able to do really are.
But he does have another turn coming up at 100. Just saying.
Oh, he does have another turn. Voya might be able to draw aggro, but
I have an idea.
I have a second anytime I could use on that. I'm not sure what the school's going to be able to do to me, but...
Well, the thing is that we're counting actions in general. So you have taken an action?
I have not taken an action.
No, never mind. I thought you already used your anytime action.
So that's 8 damage, you said?
I got yellow pages.
Okay.
I can roll for another number. I just realized. Three. Okay.
Alright, are you gonna use your anytime, Sandler, or nah?
What was... Oh, no, I'm not going to use my anytime. I'm just going to take the punch.
If you're... Wait, does that mean only one action's been taken?
Only one action has been taken.
I want a shadow puppet if that's alright with everybody.
Good by me.
Can try.
Shit. That's how much damage she takes.
Next,
Yeah, no, I mean that's just that's a failure.
Fine. Yeah.
I'm very tempted to just try to retcon, use an anytime to, sort of... Never mind, I'm not gonna be a dick.
Just save that to your next turn. Simple.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah.
Alright. Sorry, finishing up writing something. Voya, to start off, hops over the locker a little bit.
Hey, Marshmallow, take my hand. I have an idea.
Okay.
It's gonna feel weird, but I think Sendler allows me to do this, so that's cool.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
This is a bit weird, so this is gonna be an experience, all right?
Voya, I'm thinking, does her weird weaponizing thing to the Melagrano? And I was thinking that it would make like a phone whip of some variety.
Alright.
Alright. Roll, got it. Shit.
Good enough.
Sure, yeah, Melagrano's a living phone whip now. It's like it's like one of those old home phones where it's got the really long cord.
Yeah.
And you're kind of like holding the home thing, and you can like spin the phone around over your head and whip it out.
Yeah, exactly. With this, Voya goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I'm saying this once for multiple reasons. Fuck you, and give me my friend back!
She raises the landline above her head and strikes, attempting to go for the principal's eye. Shit.
You miss.
No,
Yeah, and, yeah. I'm trying
Yeah, I would say
Also,
those are
let
your
me,
two actions, unless you want to break the rules and get a third.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine with keeping it at least for the time being.
Okay. Principal Frankfurter. He just walks over. Oh, it looks like my clown status has been demoted. But
what?
But anyways, he sort of.
Are you saying you're a clown, Frankfurter?
What the hell just happened?
What?
Okay, real quick. The last thing I heard was clown status has been demoted, and then everything stopped.
Well, nothing has happened since then, so you're fine.
Nothing has happened since then. I'm gonna use this ability.
Oh boy.
Roll to activate it. Basically, any damage? No. Ooh, bummer. Anyways, that's my turn.
Hey.
Oh, that is a very dangerous ability, and you said it did not work, right?
Yes, it did not work.
That reads like a once per combat sort of thing. But it's not.
He's supposed to be a tough fight.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. I have a fancy little item here called an Amulet of Seasons for autumn.
Ooh, here we go.
Back to school, baby. Let's get more lockers.
Okay, that's that is not what I intended when I made the thing. Crap, that is amazing.
What does this do again?
It's an Amulet of Seasons. It gives you something of a spirit of the season. He got it from a data bounty.
I see. Oh yeah, so you get more lockers, yeah?
Sure, use it. I'm assuming you have to roll.
I mean, I don't think Misty had to roll for it when she used it.
Alright, I didn't know.
Yeah, so you don't have to roll. Yeah, nope.
I will say that counts as an action.
Oh, hello? Okay.
Hi. Yes, Kakapo. Hello.
I thought my thing muted, sorry.
Only would that qualify for?
Yeah. How many lockers is that getting him?
I'll throw a couple on.
Yeah, roll. Okay, I wasn't gonna make. Yeah. You get 2 more. You get them for free, so. Yeah.
Now, the most important question is, does that count as an action?
Yeah, Rob said that it did.
Okay.
Bippy? And...
I I get the feeling I don't want to be standing right here pretty soon.
It's fine. Let's give you a boosty by popping this up under you.
Boosty.
It just pops out of the ground. It's like, oh, okay, we're up here now.
And lo and behold, infrastructure.
Yeah, you get it. You got 3.
Waylon, as you're setting up these blockers, you look at Sendler and you see a glint in his eye.
So, could you copy 5 of these ones that I already have a dot on, so I don't have to keep putting the dots on them?
Okay.
Appreciate it.
You're just stacking the lockers.
You know, yeah, I'm gonna be placing them in more places.
Okay.
You know, I actually have enough here that I don't have to place more. I can just mark on these.
Okay. Good.
Right, is that your turn, Waylon?
Let's see here. So 5, so that'd be 4. That'll be it.
Oron.
Okay, alright, yeah.
I expect you to be here. Oron looks to these 2 shades, and you can't really see his face right now because it's completely covered up in shadow.
And also he's in detention.
And he's in detention. But essentially, he just said, looking at these 2, he just says, "What the hell are you 2 doing here? I don't want you to see me like this. Fucking get out!" Oron essentially just runs up to this thing and just stabs it, or at least tries to. The bigger Oron, as I'm calling it right now, just
The
tell
nightmare.
me the nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. The nightmare one kind of just grabs the sword and give me a shotgun. Where the fuck? There is it. Wait, no. God. There it is.
What do you think you're doing? Have a little fun.
That's it.
Oh boy.
That's
This
Orange
is a whole bunch of not good.
Alright. So, how does this work with me being a whip?
I think you still have your actions, but you're kind of in
You now
Voya's
have a
hand.
whip basic attack where you yeet yourself at Frankfurter.
Is it possible to jump out of Voya so I can do my other things?
I suppose
How
if she
does
lets you.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
she
she'd
would.
be fine with it.
Yeah.
The wording is pretty vague.
Yeah. Melagrano sort of
You
just...
probably have to roll to turn you back into the phone, and you probably still have all of your action abilities.
Yeah, well,
so.
regardless, Melograno is going to turn back to normal. Thanks, Voya, but I feel like it'd be better if we can be in 2 different places.
That's fair.
Alright, so, firstly, okay. Waylon, you need more lockers, right?
As many as I can get.
Okay, so I want to ask before I try this, because it might be a bit fucky considering that Waylon is right here, but with Yellow Pages, I can basically, I can use it to choose an ability that, from someone I have the phone number of, and that ability can be used, and it can only be that one ability that I first choose for the rest of combat. But I know Waylon has already used infrastructure this round, but would me using Yellow Pages to cast infrastructure through myself not go over that once per round, or would I not be able to do that?
Since you're using the, I'd say sure you can do it.
All right,
Because it's 2 separate instances of the
yep.
same action. It's
All
like
right.
copying at any time. Yada yada.
Well then, if that is the case, I'm going to give, I'm going to try and Yellow Pages infrastructure. Calling Waylon.
He's right there.
Yeah. So I don't know how many lockers that's gonna get me, but
I'll say get you 2. Get you 2. Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Wherever you like.
Mm-hmm.
Whaling. You can have Whalen place them wherever you like, because I don't know if you can control them or not.
Place. No, just
I'll let Waylon place him. He knows it better than me.
Yeah. Can you get rid of one of these, and can you make this a 1 by 3?
Okay.
That one.
1 by 3.
1 by 4. Unless you want to give me an extra space. Okay.
Yeah, so while you're setting that as well, I'm going, since Yellow Pages is my bonus action, I'm going to use and that is a successful one, so I'll roll the number, but before I roll the number, I just want to see, I'm just going to go and try and stab through the locker to hit Frankfurter with my basic weapon.
Okay.
You'll stab him. Stab him for 7 damage.
Alright, and then I'll get my 2d20, or d10 rather, 6 and 8, okay. Let me mark that down. And so those are my 2 actions for the turn. And so Melagrano not like fully going away because he doesn't want to like abandon Voya, but he's gonna take a step or so back just to be like, hey, let's keep distance. Let's just make sure we got the most ground possible. We have most sight.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me. I'm done.
All right. Cool. The school. Melagrano.
Huh?
We're going to establish a mustache.
I'm sorry?
No.
So basically,
The
I'm
school
rooting-
decides to live up to its name and establish a mustache on an unfortunate soul.
This established
established-
mustache. Well, let me read this. This established
Yeah.
mustache will wrap around the target and stick them to the floor. This will require an action break, and I think will have properties of whatever the target's facial hair would be made of. Only one mustache can be established at a time.
Alright, let's see this roll. Oof.
Oh. You got some peach. You have some peach fuzz, but that's it. Still feel the school trying to do stuff to you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if the school's doing anything else.
It's not doing anything else. Suddenly.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. Diglett, should I do the thing? Or do you want to set up more?
Oh. You know, if you could do that, you might be able to pull in more.
That was the idea.
Just
But I'm
try
saying,
it.
do you want to do it now, or do you want to set up more so we can for sure end this right now?
I can always set up more.
Okay. This space right here. I'm going to use Gravity Well to bring in as many lockers on top of Frankfurt as possible. Actually, I'm going to make sure it's this space so it hits him. Gravity Well, don't fail me now! Double digit. 11.
Okay. You get gravity well.
That's one action. So, do any of the lockers get yanked from nearby towards him? And if so, how many?
Yanked out. I'd say
Like,
this one, like,
I want to bring like this one on top of him, sort of thing.
on an 11.
And there's any chance it might move the rug up 1 or 2 spaces.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It moves
Whoa!
the rug up.
No, hold on, Scarlet. Diglett, you remember the plan?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it now?
I need to wait on that until my turn at least.
I thought it was an anytime.
There's more to it.
Yeah, there's more to it.
Okay, I guess we're starting it up now. I suppose he could Schworm.
Yeah, feel free to
I
schwarm.
would like to schworm. Ladies and gentlemen, it's schworm time. Is what I would say if it were schworm time.
Yeah.
It is not Shorm time. Is that your turn, Sundler?
That is my turn.
Frankfurter. Frankfurter.
Keep in mind, he's in like a whirlwind of lockers at this point. They're like Gmod clipping a hit him.
to have him use. I'm going to have him use second basic weapon, lighter ideas. And he just takes out a fucking lighter.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second.
Then
What is he?
I'm going to use it to torch Voya.
Hey, you should show off that funky little talent that Frankfurter has.
Oh right! I almost forgot.
So, if necessary, Voya, I could take the second action on his turn to yank you out of the way.
No.
Is Voya a children, though?
Yes.
She's 9 years old.
So, when you say no, Scarlet, you don't want anyone to stop you, because I'll tell you, unless Voya specifically says not to, Melagrano is gonna do something.
Oh, alright. That's fine. That's in character. Feel free to do that.
No way in hell am I gonna let you do that!
Does hell count as a swear? This is important. Does hell count as a swear?
I'll say that Melagrano's up to 2 swears.
Yeah, and I'm trying to pull Voya out of the way of that.
Now I'm going to try, before you use that ability, I'm going to have the school use re-objectify.
Uh-oh.
Turn the light above you into kind of a, into sort of like a boulder to just bonk you on the head and make you distracted so you don't do this.
Okay, let's see this roll. Okay, so quick question. When it comes to the actions taken, is it up to 3 because Frankfurter and the school acted, or is it just at 1 because only I have done it anytime?
I will say if you do another anytime to try and negate this, you will be sent to detention. Because it also counts for Frankfurter's turns, but he's allowed to break the rules.
Okay, well then...
Don't
Fuck
worry
it.
too much.
I mean, no, here's the thing. Melagrano would do it regardless of fucking detention because he wants to stave it. So he's gonna go and try and reduce that roll. Let's go. What's my biggest number? A 9. Yeah, so doing that would be, that would reduce it to what? Well, even then, it's still 7. Yeah, no, never mind. He doesn't have the capability to stop this, most likely, then,
I mean, I'll let you. I'll let you negate damage if you do this, because you're sacrificing a lot, so.
That is fair, but realistically, at this point, nah, I'm just gonna do it because again, Melagrano is still trying. It's just that a thing bonks him before he manages to. How much damage am I taking?
I'll say 3.
3, gotcha. Fuck. Yeah.
Voya takes the 5 damage, or how much damage was it again?
5.
Yeah,
No,
5
it's
damage.
It would be 7, but you gave her that DR.
Speaking of Voya, it's your turn.
She, Jesus, that was weird. Sorry, my computer's dying a little bit, so I'm just giving it a little bit of time. There. Shh, it's okay, buddy. We're gonna get through this together. So, Voya, after that, like, grits her teeth and it makes a terrible grinding sound for a second.
No. Concentrate. Focus.
She, just, like, brings one of her claws to her teeth and, takes out her sword, touches the, lighter fluid beneath her, and coats the sword in it before it freezes solid.
Nice.
Oh.
That is a bonus action.
Going to show you not to mess with my friends.
Munch.
Munch?
She goes
Munch
with
time.
the sword, but doesn't even use the sword.
I'm gonna try
It
to
is covered in, like, ice.
I am
lighter
gonna try
fluid.
to clap that back. Oh.
Nope.
Wait, why did Voya heal? Why did Voya heal a little bit?
Because it has lifesteal.
Oh.
Yeah. So, how much damage? Oh yeah, 6 damage? Yeah. Oh! You're quite a naughty kiddo, aren't ya?
I don't think you know my last name, bucko.
Frankfurter's turn. Well, sure like the coldness again.
He is trapped in a black hole, just a heads up.
Black hole? I don't like that. Maybe instead of damaging Voya again, I'll eat it. I'm gonna eat it.
That's my gimmick.
And you see, this one I'm going to reduce by 9.
Alright, any more anytimes on this turn?
Any more
Use
would,
that
yeah.
action.
My plan was to yank him out of, was to like pull his jaw back with the grapple beam, but that ain't happening.
I mean, you definitely.
Oh, I can. Is he still going to get eat the black hole though?
No.
Yeah, I reduced
okay,
it
then no,
by,
I'm not
I
gonna
reduced
do-
the shit,
why would I
yeah.
do it?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, such meddlesome kids. Dylan.
Okay. So, time to try something new. And while my lockers from This Is My Welcome to My World don't count for this, this is a school. There's a lot of lockers that aren't being used at the moment, and I didn't create with that. Let's do a little bit of give and take.
Oh.
And Waylon?
Oh, I can't
Go
do
ahead.
it.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm taking 10 sets of lockers out of the hallway.
All right, I'm gonna go count and see how many there are.
I might have to pull
2,
in here.
3, 4, 5.
Oh,
6,
I think I did that.
7,
Oh, that's
8.
horrifying.
Oh, there's exactly 10 for you, buddy. You
Perfect.
Man. That was entirely unintentional. How perfect.
That really was.
What's this ability? Let's give me
How many
syntax.
buffs do you want?
Okay. Just gonna manually post that. I'm going with the 2 locker option of +1 damage on a specific attack or ability. Swinging doors 5 times.
Oh dear.
This 2 damage ability is now 7.
Is it? So 7 per locker. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
He's supposed to be exchanging his own lockers, but we really just did put a shit ton of lockers in the hallway now, did we?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
god. Oh well, okay.
Now,
And now.
I could double down on this right now, or I could make it worse and use swinging doors on someone else's turn. If Meligron was fine with that.
I'm
Or-
fine with it.
Okay. Infrastructure.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
3 more sets of these.
Just on top of them.
Off on this. Well, okay. Give me 2 sets of these. I'll alter where the numbers on them. How high.
There's your 3 sets.
Here we go. We're doing the Waylon thing. You've been keeping track of how many are there, right?
Oh yes.
Kinda. Oh yeah, wait.
Oh,
Bumped
Waylon
way up.
is.
Up to the top. Oh yes, he is covered in the maximum amount now. Let's just put.
But what about underneath him?
Yes. You know what? Let's use this one to try to replace the floor beneath this set here with lockers as well. To match the rug.
Okay.
There we go. And that'll be for my turn.
You using the power bleach again, Waylon?
I guess. Just let's hope this fits them.
Oren's turn.
Oron's turn, yeah.
Alright, so I think you guys are just gonna nuke down Frankfurter, but the purpose of detention, was supposed to be, you're kind of fighting against something that you're terrified of. So while all this has been happening, Oron has kind of just been thrown back to the side as this giant hulking figure of him just looms over him and is just like,
So what you gonna do, big man? You just gonna sit there? Or are you gonna accept who you actually are?
Oron's quiet for a little bit. And something that Oron usually does when he's at least fighting is that he tends to fight with a little bit of like pride and like grace and fluidity. He kind of just drops his sword, jumps onto the neck of this thing, and just tries to snap it. Not giving a care for his own well-being. Alright. Would you say that fulfills the conditions for leaving Kakpo, or no?
See, we'll give him one more turn. He's kind of festing up against it, but like, he's not there yet.
Yep.
Melagrano. First things first.
Shit.
First
What?
thing.
You skipped Melagrano's turn.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Frankfurter's trying to get a roll to get out of there.
Oh God.
I say.
I have an idea. It's a fucky idea, and it would ruin Melagrano's turn. But I could
Wait,
use
decide where
spatial
you're
pulse to shove him into him.
Do it.
Go for it.
Actually, if he actually, okay, I did just have an idea of how I could make it keep working, but it would probably have to wait till my turn, and then Waylon would use swinging doors on Frankfurters.
Nah. Well, fuck. Yeah. No. Okay.
The only thing I could think, the only thing I could think of to save this is to use grapple beam to be able to move over to here, and then spatial pulse everything into Frankfurter's face.
Yeah. No.
The thing is, that would send me to detention. I'm willing to do this. But the worst thing is it takes Melagrano's turn away.
Yeah, I would argue if what you could do is because swinging doors isn't any time, right?
Swinging doors isn't any time.
So if anything, I feel like you could probably do that on your turn.
The thing is, out of character here. The thing is, I kind of want to see it.
I mean,
Sendler would be trying very hard not to, but he would be willing to sacrifice his involvement here and deal with his worst fear, because he knows what his worst fear is.
I mean, that's up to you, man. That's up to you, man.
If you're willing to let me take only action on this turn,
I'll let you do it. I have any times I can use.
Sendler looks to it and just says, "This is good. This would hurt me, but I'm not letting you get away from this." He's going to use grapple beam to try to slingshot himself over to here. I say with
that
the
works.
Standing here, he's going to close his eyes, deep breath, and use a new technique. Spatial pulse. Shit.
That works.
Okay, so that's 3 stamina. What's my nightmare?
Alright. So, immediately, you're just zooped out of existence. Like, whoosh. And let me reveal the area first.
Where was I whooshed to?
I'm gonna reveal it.
Which direction I meant? Up?
Down right.
Okay. You see this? Like, wait a minute. Where's Sendler? Oh, appears to be out of bounds.
I
See.
Wait, what am I doing? Okay, this is weird.
You're just stuck there while all these, like, shadow beings are facing you. And
okay, I'm not sure.
And unlike Oron, you can clearly see what is going on, and you can't help them at all. Whilst all these shadowy beings are just staring back at you. It's gonna kind of get a bit closer.
And as they get a bit closer, Sendler, they start to morph and change. Faces of friends, family, people from the glitch realm.
And then
this chorus of whispers and sirens
before you continue this, I want to like flavor what Sendler's doing real quick. And he's just let's see this one. Abigail. That. And then he looks to this one, and just his face falls, and then he reaches up and removes his head. Coriel? No. What?
This one comes up to the border in particular, puts their hand up against it, and just says the words that you wished you never heard. You failed me. And that's Sendler's turn. We'll see what happens on Sendler's turn.
Well, because it is my turn, I would like to move if possible. I'm just gonna move right here.
Also, important thing. I did use spatial pulse.
Yeah, to push it. So that was the whole idea behind doing that. That's why he sacrificed himself.
It's on Frankfurter now?
I mean, yeah, theoretically, spatial flux to pulse to push the lockers onto Frankfurter.
Okay, yeah.
And Voya and the Drog, apparently.
Wee!
No.
Side effect.
Also, that pushed him to... He went over to more lockers.
The Drog is there. He hasn't really done much because I forgot about him, but you know.
Alright, school's turn. It's going to Mustache Establishment, Waylon. Tie him to the ground.
Okay.
Oh.
That's fine.
You're tied to the ground, but it's easy to get out of.
His bleached mustache ties him to the ground.
Let's just see if I can get out of that. Duck out of class.
Yeah. I said weak. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. And since he already used his active action, bip bop boop, swinging doors.
Did you wait? Did you do this on? Are you doing this on the school's turn or Sendler's turn?
I was doing it on the school's turn.
Because that's technically a third action.
That's a third action.
Wait, I thought.
The school tied you to the school.
The first one, the school did that with the mustache. Their actions count towards our action limit.
Oh, what the
okay. I thought they didn't count because they're exempt.
If you go to detention, I'll let the swinging doors do damage.
Yeah, I really needed to do damage.
All right.
We'll get to see what Waylon's nightmare is.
Yeah. And how much damage
starts more over here?
Okay, so
wait, first, how much damage does this deal?
The way we had it set up. Nope. Fucked up.
7 per thing, so how many things are there?
Let's see here. 56.
Oh,
God!
He's the 2x2.
Shit.
Holy shit! Okay.
Also, the black hole probably makes it even worse if the black hole even went with it.
They'll deal with
Ah! Oh, that's a lot of damage.
If the gravity well went with it, it would make it even worse for him.
God, that fucking ability, of course, the thing I write. Oh, God.
392 damage.
Oh, yeah.
A note for any future GMs who have Waylon in their combat: just give him give the boss an extra 200 health to deal with the
not to screw us over, but it was a 2 that swinging doors rolled, so
He's not going to
it deals over 100 damage, which is insane.
Frankfurter's pretty tanky, so yeah, it doesn't deal all that damage, but yeah.
Oh, he does have 1 DR too. So.
And the thing is that once he comes back, he doesn't have to follow the rules. So, like, you know.
Well, the thing is, swinging doors is a once per combat.
Yeah.
And
still, you deal a hefty fucking chunk to him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna reveal this. And you know, this music isn't fun anymore. Let me just.
And
going over to Sendler's Nightmare or.
Waylon's
we're just gonna show off Waylon's, just what it is real quick, and then we'll go over to Sendler's. Essentially, Waylon, you just find yourself in one of your old schools. You've jumped around here and there because you don't really fit well anywhere, and all these shades and whatnot, they don't look like they're icons. They just look like students that you remember and whatnot. And just a little teaser for when you get next to your turn, as you like take a step forward, they all like just take a step back away from you.
And
As
suddenly,
we get down to Senler.
And then Senler, he's looking at this face right before him and just says, "No, I failed you once. I won't fail you again.
But you did.
Not like last time. Not like last time."
really, we've seen the DBA. Navalner's rising again, so fail more than ever.
But you're still you survived. We can.
Senler, when was the last time you saw me?
He looks down and just says, "Too many cycles. Too many cycles.
Senler.
You died.
Why?
I wasn't
Why did you
strong
kill
enough.
me?
I wasn't strong enough. I couldn't stop him. I tried, Claudiel. I tried. I did all I could. I scarred him for the rest of his life. But it wasn't enough. And I still haven't been able to kill him. I still haven't been able to avenge you."
Senler. Let me go.
He is actually crying now. Just says, I won't let you down again. I will get revenge for you.
You've already failed once before. You're gonna do it again.
No.
So just give up.
He's like pounding on the boundary at this point. He's like, "I won't let him win. Dralgor must pay for what he did to you. For what he did to you. And to what he did to our mother. And for what he did to our father. And for the thousands of innocents he has slain in the name of his crusade for pain. I will not let him win. Your death will not be in vain. I can't let him win."
Well, we're gonna cut this turn off right here.
God, my hands are numb. I don't know. My hands are tingling. Jesus. that was out of character.
And back to the fight thing.
And back to fucking killer principle.
All right, Voya, we're still in this.
I know.
Seem to be quite alone. He kind of just. I'm gonna use
I am the person who matters here.
I'm gonna use big fucking fist to try to like punch these lockers away to get them like unentombed and stuff. Oh. Oof. 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 He still has a good movement.
If he manages to somehow survive to my next turn, I do have a plan. So.
Yeah, how's he looking?
If you get out on your next turn.
I have a plan to get out on my next turn, is what I'm saying.
I'll see what you can do, little Voya.
The question was also asked, how's he looking?
Huge chunk of him was torn out, but he's still looking relatively decent.
He's under half.
He's under half.
Only half. But only half, even after swinging doors.
Well, we reduced the swinging doors damage, Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you reduced the swinging doors damage after it had been boosted to hell.
Yeah, I'll just say that would have fucking killed him.
Yeah, I mean,
we're trying to have like a little
bosses.
emotional character development boss fight here.
And it's a good, and I love it. I love it. But
So can I take my turn now, guys?
Yep.
Yeah,
Voya.
Thank you. Voya takes out the sword with the hardened, like, mass of ice.
Oh, I'll show you what I can do.
She, floats up and no mercy. Not great.
Still 9 damage.
Alright, she takes 4 herself, and she's gonna try to take a... unless Mello wants to do something.
Nah.
Alright, she's gonna try to take a bite out of the principal's glasses, because fuck you.
The glasses, nerd.
Yeah, he only has one glass now.
He has a monocle.
Yeah.
A weird-looking monocle.
Can that up crit range? Can that be that effect?
Crit range? Sure.
Alright, thank you. Though that's all the boy
Oh,
can do.
I think I remake about a certain game we played with the glasses giving you crit range.
Yeah. And so now it's Frankfurter's turn. He's just like, two of you little youngslings left.
Hey, Mel.
I'm gonna use my basic attack to just grab Melagrana's by his neck and crush him into Voya. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah.
All right. If that's what he's doing, I'm going to try.
I have an idea.
Oh, you have an idea?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, Mello. I'll be back in a second, but know that I'm doing this mostly for you. Fuck!
Oh,
Voya, no, Voya, don't do that.
She's going to try to disappear before she can be smashed into by Mello,
yep.
reducing his damage, hopefully.
yeah, that works.
He's not slamming into something covered in points.
You take 5 damage though, Voya. I will say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Voya, don't
and
do that
Melagrana
for me.
takes 3.
Yeah, just gets slammed into the ground.
And time for sad music again, because Voya's is a bit more passive.
Oh boy, Vanderbilt. Here we go.
So, Voya, you find yourself in your room. Just simply in your room.
Encroached, yeah. What's to note is that nothing seems to be here. The encroaching feeling of nothingness just surrounds you and almost penetrates your soul. It's this moment more than any that you feel like you are at your most alone.
The only soul in the world.
Oh boy.
She wields her sword nonetheless. In a weird, her stance is kind of off. She doesn't have much of a stance in the first place. I assume that nothing happens.
Nothing
No
happened.
voice, no, yeah. She stands stalwart for some voice, something to taunt her, but oddly, the lack thereof is what gets to her the most.
I know what this is about, but I'm not alone. I'm surrounded by friends. I'm surrounded by people who matter to me. And I do miss Hope, and I do miss the rest of my family, especially now, but I don't care! Cause I'm gonna see them again. And I'm especially gonna see Hope.
Hey, Rob.
That is good, but I want to keep her in there for a
Yeah.
round.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fair.
That is
Wait, no,
very...
no, it's Waylon. Yeah, it's Waylon's. No, wait.
All right, Waylon, sad time.
Waylon's sad time.
Yay!
So Waylon, I'm assuming you just start walking down the hallway.
Yeah, trying to.
You hear whispers of all these students talking to each other. He killed somebody. Why is he here? He's a monster. And you can't tell like where these are originating from.
Yeah, no, just trying, slinking down a bit, and trying to find a place to hide from that voice.
Yeah, you hear one particular voice say, "Huh, no wonder that tooth girl left. It's because of him." And yeah.
And Waylon, as you round this corner, one shade in particular tends to stand out as you see the back of the head of one of your friends.
Oh.
Okay, good. At least there's someone here. Alright, you were still back in the other place though, Melagrana, or you... What's going on?
Waylon, So, what everyone here is saying is true, yeah? Yeah?
What?
You killed someone? That...
No,
He did.
Oh, he recoils almost as though he was struck.
What?
This guy's a monster.
Waylon, I can't...
Didn't mean to. It wasn't supposed to get permanently hurt. No one's been hurt like that before. People come back. I can fix it. I can fix it.
This Melograno just sort of looks away from him. Yeah. Yeah, sure you can. Sure you can fix that.
I will. I'll find a way. I'll go to any ends.
Is that your turn, Wick?
He's just down on the ground crying.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
And since his is more actiony, I'll switch back to the fight theme.
By this point, Oron has thrown this bigger him onto the ground, and he's standing above him, just not even with his sword, just taking his hands and trying to jam it into this eyed Oron's throat. His hands have developed like a series of kind of claws, and as he goes in there and kind of just rips his neck apart. He looks to these two shades.
Yeah. Is that
anything you want to say to me, Mom and Dad? This is what I am. Sawed off.
And
as these two shades kind of disappear.
And wait, I want to do something. First.
All right.
The thing I messaged you about.
Yep.
So as he faces his fear, one more shade comes in the middle and just says, "Congratulations, you did it. You beat him."
Shut the fuck up. So yeah, I went and acknowledged this part of me.
I hope you've now officially learned. Here's a gateway back if you want.
Or takes the gateway back.
Yeah, and then like this little shadow just says good luck as fight continues. And I will actually say, not yet. I have a Melograno.
So, it hits Melograno's turn, and he's currently kind of face down on the ground after being slammed down by Frankfurter. And as he starts picking his head up, boy, I came here today to protect you, boy. You can't be doing that to me. You can't be doing that.
He's changed his icon. Oh.
All right. Austin's doing a thing.
Boy, after everything that I've been through here in DBA, I've been running through all this stuff, and I ran from home, and I went and I found new friends with the gang, and everything I've found ever since I left, it makes it feel like what I was in wasn't even that bad at all. People have been cursed, they're in family wars, have entire dojos burned down, lose their best friend in an explosion, and I just didn't want to be a circus guy. That's all I wanted. And why is it me that has to live through something like that? Why couldn't it have been anyone else that had something more noble going on? Why did it have to be me? And I still don't know. So long as I'm here, so long as I know that you guys are still relying on me, I'm gonna make sure that even if my thing doesn't resolve itself at any point in the future, I'm gonna make sure everyone else is okay. And I'm not gonna let some fat principle be the thing that stops me from doing that.
Woohoo! Nice sob story. You're still gonna probably die.
Melograno just sort of looks up after hearing the word die. The box on the back of his neck tingles once again. I ain't dying yet. I got saved once. And I'm gonna return the favor to everyone that's helped me out of my own stuff by helping them with their own. Because I feel like, in a way, I never even had it that bad to begin with. But you don't care about any of that. You don't have any emotions. You're just some dude saying you're something, so you have an excuse to kill people for no reason. And why? Just because you get some sick kick out of it? That's it. You just look at me. I'm the principal. I have control of all these kids. Well, no one's in control of me. No one's in control of me or anyone else. And I'm gonna prove it. He pulls up his phone and with yellow pages for himself, he's gonna try and call back to Venus again, but not for an ability. Venus, I need one of my spare bandanas.
Is this something we should roleplay out, or?
They're perfect!
Yes!
Yeah,
Yes!
there we go.
Oh my fucking god!
This is the best.
Oh, I'm playing his new crit theme. You cannot stop me.
Yeah.
And so,
yeah. And wait, can I narrate this? Like,
well, if possible, Kakapo, I would love to say what I want to go for.
the fuck ahead.
So, with this, Melograno receives one of his old red bandanas,
Is he?
and using his knife, he sort of pricks his hand a little bit and lets his own blood go through the bandana before wrapping it around his knife. And this is me proving what I'm saying to you. And he's just gonna stab him with this knife. And
It works.
yeah, it's all good enough. Just stab into him. And as he does, I imagine.
Let me get the proper icon.
I got it.
Yeah, I would request that you go with the second to last one.
Oh, I already have it. And is the crit theme playing?
It's
I really
playing.
hope it
It's
is.
playing for me.
Alright, good. I can't fucking hear it. And Melograno, you're enshrouded in a capsule of light. Everything as your outfit and everything begins to change into something a little bit more tie-dye.
Yeah,
Oh, there goes his turn order.
it's all good. We can put you back right where it is.
So fucking good,
There
Austin.
he is.
Thanks. I will need control of this one, but
Alright, Kakbo, can you do that? Do you get a I'm assuming you get a class 2 passive.
I let's see. Hey Zanza, let me add
I
him.
already got it.
You got it? All right.
Um,
Also, I don't know if you meant to, but the crit theme did stop.
punching in the numbers is your
My main passive, yeah.
right?
Yep.
Alright, you do get a new passive.
I will.
But you don't get I see the L class, but I'm not gonna show that yet.
Yeah, yep.
Mellow
There we go.
the Grano. Punching in the
Of course he named it that!
I'm
If you'd like to read it out, Austin.
Yeah, so
Oh, he's
punching
got a
in
new
the
phone.
letters and upgrading to punching in the numbers. Again, the crit theme stopped playing. I don't know if that was intentional.
I'm gonna play
okay.
again. I love that theme so much.
upgraded into one of those keyboard phones. Whenever Melograno rolls a 1d10 for his passive, he may designate any number of those dice to be letter types instead of numbers. He rolls a 1d26 for each one. He does so too, corresponding to a letter in the English alphabet, taking up the same once per round anytime slots when you apply numbers. Melograno can apply these letters to objects or properties of items to alter their effects. He can apply as many letters as he has at once in a single anytime use as well, to modify something on a greater scale if he has the resources for it. Letters are potentially very powerful, but are more specialized in their use than numbers, so choose wisely.
So, you got a crit for the class up here. Should he just get some letters for free?
I mean, I'll be real. I'm fine if I don't use this for this, but you know.
If you wanna, go ahead. If you don't,
Nah, I'm just gonna stick with this. Listen, I had my moment. I'm gonna play it to the rules.
I was about to say.
And I do good. Well, I did do that. So you know what? If possible, if I do get 2 D10 from this, I'll go for 2 D26.
All right.
Oh, not slash roll.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you didn't crit on that, I was going to tell the Cackler, I was just going to give you a prop for that speech, because holy shit.
All right.
I would
shit,
take that 20.
There we go.
You get 9 and 25. I don't know which
I and Y.
That one's Y.
Yeah, I and Y. I'll hold on to those, but that's my turn.
Sendler.
Okay, so I guess we're skipping the school's turn. So I've got something I want to follow up on that with. Don't cut his crit theme yet. He just kind of looks up to the shadow and he's still shaking and like there are tears in his eyes. But he looks up and he just says, "But you aren't real." He removes his hand from the barrier and just says, "Real Claudiel Norlock died a long time ago. About 30 years, if I'm correct with the translation. You aren't real. You're created to make me hurt. You're just an imitation of my little sister. And that over there, not even the real Elvig. Nor is that over there the real Abigail. Hell, even Lutexia back there is a fake. You guys are just here to make me hurt. Well, thanks for the lesson. I am going to get my bloody revenge.
And
I'm going to start with the one that put me here."
And as you do this, the shadow, like, kind of like morphs to a more amorphous form, smiles and just says, "You did it! You passed! Go help your friend out."
Put me behind the fat bastard.
Boom.
So he appears, and then, like, I imagine he could kind of hear him saying it a little bit. And he just says, "Does this?"
That
and then just says, "Nothing personnel, that bastard."
Yeah! Boom. More damage is dealt. I don't care about the numbers. I'm just dealing based on how cool I think it is.
And glitches.
And you are currently not bound by the rules established at the start of combat.
So I'm going to apply weapon glitching to him. He rolls 2d6. He's determined the new stats of his punch.
Okay.
The damage he has it deals 7 by default, right? Oh, I can't do more than that. Okay, so I lowered the damage by 1, but increased the range a bit much. Oh well, let's see, what else can I do to fuck him up? Let's see, I'm going to use Spatial Pulse to send him flying over Melograno's.
Yeah!
And then I'm going to use Grapple Beam to body slam, to kick him in the chest, to kick him in the gut.
Yeah, you do that.
Kick him in the gut, sending him into the lockers and landing this. I don't know. Looks to him and just says, "Look, you look a bit different. Good for you. Let's kick his ass."
I'd say the same thing, but I'm gonna go to detention if I do.
Frankfurter.
Maybe you should, Melograno.
I don't see. This is bullshit.
That's 1.
Doesn't count towards him.
I'm going to count them anyway, just to say fuck you.
I'm going to use Let me see. And also, at this point, Oron would have also like hopped down.
Yeah.
Can Oron get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Well, if anything, he'd ask to be launched on top of Frankfurter, and he already has his sword in a stabbing position. He just rams it into his skull.
Frankfurt is going to use this ability, which allows him to use. Actually, no. That's not what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use my other half of my passive at boss survival. Just like, pretty funny. Your DBA boss is more my style. He even gave me permission to use his dead bosses because he isn't using them anymore.
Oh boy.
He's gonna just launch a baseball at Sendler and Melagrano if possible.
You know, I think I was the one that launched that baseball. I'm applying the I to that action, so I did it.
Oh, yes, Melagrano, yes! Yes!
That's new, but I love it.
Yeah, basically the ball stops right as it's about to hit Sendler and just rams into, and just like turns around, a 360, rams into Frankfurter's face. Deals another 10 damage.
God, I wish I could hear Melagrano's crit theme right now.
Okay, Voya.
Voya, holding her sword, staring it down.
My name is Voya Vanderbilt, and I have friends and family that need me to get out of this alive!
She stabs it into the floor, stares at it.
And
Why the hell am I using useless artifacts made of baloney? It's kind of fitting now that I think about it.
She, looks at her own claws.
I am an apex predator, and I don't need some useless sword to help me out!
She snaps the legendary weapon in half and
Oh
aims it.
shit!
Alright, you take
Delicious.
3 damage for consuming the sword, but I'm just gonna say, if you didn't have a gauntlet basic attack already, you do now.
If I don't have a what basic attack?
Gauntlet
He didn't have a
basic
punchy.
attack.
Yeah, alright.
I'll just trust you to make that up yourself because you literally ate your once per combat sword.
And
Yep.
this shadow appears in front of you just like, ready to go back now. His ass. And
Will do.
Voya appears.
She's calmed down.
Voya reappears next to Oron, I assume.
What's up? Seems like Melagrano got a change of clothes.
Frankfurter's
She-
turn.
Is that the end of Voya's turn?
Yeah,
No. I'm a fucking idiot. Use your turn.
She cracks her knuckles and raises one of her gauntlets as sort of, it grows more shadowy and complex in design and the like.
I want to taste this one's heart.
She's going to use, basically... It's, you know, just try to tear his chest out with this new weird power that we got. Fuck.
You still do damage. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
cool.
still scratches.
You know, I can help out with a landline. Let's bring that in with a little more force.
And Voya can keep stacking actions if she has any times.
Yeah. Also, everyone but Melagrano, you can break the rules as much as you want.
Oh, don't worry, I already know.
Just let you
She, yeah, she nods.
I need to be more confident in myself.
That's all she says.
Peaceful Frankfurter. I am going to kill you all! Category 5.
Oh, that's not very nice, is it?
And you're not really succeeding at that.
He's gonna just create a whirlwind. No, he all just managed to like dodge out of the way in the most expert fashion possible.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of practice with Abigail. You really think you can hit me with that?
Yeah, I will say, like, maybe like all of you like take like 1 damage. I don't know, like, but yeah.
I'm perfectly fine with that. I have something cool if we want to start like doing the super combo at the end of this.
Yeah. And Waylon, do you want this music or do you want sad music?
Fucking sad music's probably necessary.
I see.
We'll stop the hype train.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, put
Our
on
train
the
is
brakes
making a
for
station
minute.
is making a stop at sad station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somber time.
Pulling him, well, pulling what's left of his emotions off the ground. He crawls his way over to the nearest escape available, trying to break eye contact. Do lockers work here? Is there anywhere he can go?
Come out down here.
No.
It seems like this is like an entirely different space that doesn't allow you access to the rest of the lockers in the Lockerverse.
There's gotta be a way out.
Go that way?
Having...
You... Come on, roll 20. Come out the other side.
Yep. And Waylon, whose one reaction is one ultimate reaction to problems that's never failed, running away, certainly is turning in on itself. And maybe the doors? Come on!
No.
It seems like an never-ending labyrinth, Waylon.
I'll say, Shadow kind of looks at you, just says, "What are you so upset about, Waylon? I don't seem to understand."
You mean you don't understand? It's all you people have been talking about. Not...
Well, this one seems to have a distinctly different voice. It just kind of stares at you. It's just like, why are you so afraid of what people think?
Because I don't want to be alone, damn it! Everyone's always leaving me from the beginning! Not worth it! What do you want? Just straight up slams this person's head into the ground. Is this what you want? You want me to commit? I can do it. Just let me have the others again.
It kind of looks up to you again. Or did you want to do this thing first?
Yeah. So, Waylon, you say all the things that you said. I wish I heard it, but I was a little busy trying to find something. So, you just stare, breathing heavily, tears falling down your cheeks, and just hitting the ground as the locker next to you opens up, and somebody steps out.
I knew it!
Alright. Can't believe I'm taking time out of my fucking day to do this. Waylon, not even trying, but your body just rigids and sets itself up, and you're just staring directly into this man that you recognize as Xander. Alright, kid. It really seems like you got a lot of emotions and shit crawling at you and whatnot. You're my student, and I need you to be in a good mindset. How about this, kid? I can take your emotions away. Make sure you can't feel anything. Then you won't have to worry about running away or not being accepted. How does that sound?
That helped.
Is Waylon agreeing?
I just want to get over it. That
How about this, Waylon?
that's a soft agree.
I'll bring you into my family, and you can officially be my little brother. After you get out of here, come and find me. I can make you not hurt. Xander doesn't really say anything as he walks back into the locker and disappears.
Thank you.
So, hear that? Probably never gonna be alone again. And I think there's plenty of more people who are waiting for you out there. And if you step through that, do you step through that?
Yeah. Finally collected. Calm. It like just a creepy calm as he makes his way through this door.
And he pops out through this locker. Ron's turn. Back to the hype music.
Wait, Waylon's back!
All right, everyone's back here together.
Do we go back to the original theme, or do we go with Melodrama Crit?
I want to go with Melodrama's crit theme. I like that.
Alright, we're going back to Melodrama Crit.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's the wrong thing. Just wish I could hear Melodrama Crit.
I mean, I can send you the link to the song.
Yeah, please send it over to me.
Gotcha.
Alright, Oron's turn.
Yeah. So Oron, first off, just because he can, so I don't need to follow the rules anymore now, do I? That's cool. There's a chair right next to him that's technically a locker. He's just gonna fucking eat it. And something to notice about his epithet doing it this way is that usually when he does it, he does. Is that usually there's like white teeth that come out and like chomp the chair down. This time it's just pure, just like shadow just coming out and consuming it.
Sort of like Voya, huh?
Very much so.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking Oron. Alright, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the Melodrama Crit thing going on.
Oh, yeah.
29 Roche, by the way.
This'll do some damage to him.
Though this is eating the chair, so he gets more shade points, so he can deal more damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna say that just with the crit, it bops me to 15, and he is going to spend his 15 shade points on Successor's Marionette, the upgraded ability to Nightfall Clutch. So he is going to use Nightfall Clutch on Frankfurter.
That works.
Does it work? The action that he wants Frankfurter to take is to shove his hand into his own jaw and break his own jaw.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna bite it. He just bite like it's like Pulpo. Like he just bites off his own thumb. Clean off. Like
And then, anytime, using Nightfall Clutch again because of the upgraded Successor's Marionette, he's going to use Category 5 Hurricane, Clap or whatever, and specifically he's going to do it. He just wants Frankfurter to clap the sides of his head together, making a clap, and just, give him tinnitus.
Clap, clap, clap.
Slap, 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 clap, clap, clap.
Nah.
yeah. Well, he still claps himself. It just doesn't deal as much damage. But yeah, it still hurts. He just like he's holding his head. He's just like Allegra now.
I'm holding till Waylon.
Hold until Waylon.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold the school's action too.
Okay.
Oh.
This is gonna sound weird. I'm gonna hold till Waylon, or till Melagrano specifically.
Perfect. Frankfurter. I'm going to crush your head! Basic attack. Melograno.
Yeah, me. All right.
It does 6 damage, so.
It does 7 actually.
No, I rerolled the stats.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, he tries to crush you, but you feel like it doesn't have enough much punch. Something about him has lost his game.
All right. So, well, not minus that. Fucking hold on. I was at 22, so minus 6, not whatever I did. Okay.
Set 6.
Yep. And what I'm gonna do is since well, technically I'm holding my turn, so realistically, I guess it hasn't hit my turn to refresh any times. But you know, it's all good. Never mind. Don't worry about it. We're all fine. It's all good.
Okay, it's
Was it Voya's turn or?
Voya's turn. I'm just mentioning something.
Voya.
Voya. Voya.
Voya looks down at her hand, turned back from the weird warped shadow shit that it was previously. After you. Holding after Melograno as well.
Okay. One last shot for Frankfurter.
Yeah.
I'm going to. What the fuck do I do? Fury of an educator.
This is the end, Frankfurter. Just lie down and accept it.
Okay. Oh. That's not gonna deal as much. So basically, amount of rules broken. That would be that would be 4, but 16. But with that, he just like unleashes a wave of fury, and like each of you take I'll say 8 damage.
8.
But,
Okay.
But just
for me.
like even that isn't enough, and as he sees that, like he gets like kind of just like heals over because like that took a lot out of him.
Yeah. I know we're going under the weird circumstances, but I am going to attempt to heal myself with what numbers do I have? I have an 8. I'm gonna try and heal that 8 back.
You do.
Cool.
Okay, so I would like to point out with the way turn order is being weird. It was supposed to be Melograno's holding to Waylon. I'm after Melograno.
And then Voya is also somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, while that's being sorted, I guess,
Yeah.
if we're hitting this, hey guys,
Yeah.
What's up?
we ready to tear him to shreds?
I would be more
Absolutely.
than ready.
And so,
Nothing in the world I'd like more, Marshmallow.
and so, Melograno's gonna start this off, pretty simply by, using his outclass.
Wait. Actually, first.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
I want to do something.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, school's turns first, so.
Before you even before like as you say that Shadow appears and just like I'll soon to pass, in the school and all. Not really. Kind of worked with this guy for so long. Kind of sick of it. Oh, fucking nuts. And just like it unleashes like a huge wave over everyone. Everyone rolls advantage when targeting Frankfurter.
Well.
Oh, so the school's just letting us do
Yeah.
this?
So, firstly, I'm going to use my outclass, which I'll read out.
Oh.
Outclass, Game of Telephone. Upon using this ability, all allies and enemies have a staticky apparition of a telephone tower appear from off of their body. For the rest of combat, whenever Melograno uses Yellow Page's Ring 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 or 7 days, he can choose to pay any amount of additional stamina. For each stamina paid like this, Melograno can have another instance of the ability connect over to the telephone tower and play back the ability, causing the effect to happen again. However, for each transfer, the data gets a little garbled and misinterpreted, changing one aspect of the copy, which is then further iterated on with each copy in whatever sequence you choose. Once per session is its normal thing, but I also, I like doing arc things, because outclasses are special, so we'll figure out how we're dealing with this usage. But, I'll be paying the 5 for that, and, that's my action. As
A telephone pole appears out of Sendler's back.
Yeah. Alright, guys.
I'm getting a signal.
I don't know what you want to do, but let's go ham, alright?
All right. Melograno gets a second action, and then I guess as people are passed to
All
each
right.
other, he gets more.
Well, what Melograno's gonna do is he's gonna snap and use yellow pages, which is a bonus action, so I can do it. So I'm gonna try. All right, we're going and doing school, huh? All right. Well, I'm thinking that school's out for summer, so I'm just gonna call summer goods store. Let's grab I don't know, cool ass surfboard, and I'm gonna go for surfboards. Basically through like a basically I'm trying to summon a surfboard with the waves of summer. It's a little bit finagly, but I'm going to be spending, because it's 2 at base, so I'm going to be spending an additional 8 to have it happen 8 more times.
Okay.
Okay, let's roll.
It's double digit.
Yep.
And advantage.
Yeah, oh yeah, I might as well. Who knows, I might get a
All
20.
right, and advantage.
Nah, it's all good.
Whatever, it's advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, so, surfboards upon the waves.
So, just a cavalcade of surfboards just slam into him as whoever goes in next.
Okay, so before Melograno's turn ends, something that I'm realizing is what's going to happen is Sendler's next upgrade is at 58 proficiency, which I imagine as soon as this combat ends, he's going to have. So I'm thinking that upgrade is going to be that it changes his grapple beam from once per round to twice per round. So I'm thinking, could I use it twice in this round, or do I have to finagle things as
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
turn? Okay, so I guess Sendler's turn is starting. So he's going to use grapple beam to pull up to the ceiling, and then he's going to use advantage.
Yeah.
And then he's going to do it again.
Oh, Sendler! Hell yeah, you crit!
I like Melograno's better. And,
Hell yeah.
He's going to use that +2 proficiency. He's going to use the he's pulling Frankfurter up to him. Who wants him? Who should I send him to with Spatial Pulse?
Send him to Voya.
Give him the Voya.
And then Voya can knock him to Waylon.
As they're being pulled up, there's a moment where they're suspended in the air. Sendler's grabbed him by the shirt collar and just says, "This is DBA. We tend to break fuckers like you like Kit Kat bars." And wait, advantage?
Oh my God, Sendler! You're at 59, right?
I'd like to point out, before combat award, he is at 59, so I can't.
Holy shit!
Sendler!
He's going to class up next thing he does. But yeah, he sends him with a gigantic wave of purple energy, just pulls into him, and then just shoots outward, just absolutely blasting him either into the floor or into Voya, whichever is better.
Voya would practically grab him as he does so. Decently frail, but her determination and her hatred, despite her calm demeanor, still fresh in her eyes.
Cynthia told me a lot about how you can discover someone's greatest fear, and it's kind of interesting that I don't need to do that to you, because I can just look into your eyes and tell that it's happening right now.
Advantage.
Certainly
It's
ain't
an
a crit,
18.
but
Yeah.
18, yeah.
she, with that, she, just digs her claws into him and then slams him down into the floor as he sees visions of his worst nightmare, just gutturally for a few moments.
Hey, Waylon, you want him?
Yeah, I can finish him.
As per his request, the only thing that brings him out is not Voya's mercy, but shadow-bound chains that bring him up, almost in any position that implies he's going to be drawn and quartered.
There it is!
Oh,
So many
Voya.
crits!
Oh my fucking God! Let me
That-
see if you
that-
get anything.
She looks to Oren. I can break rules, so fuck him up. That knocks her out.
You just
but-
scare the shit out of him.
You got this at you're at 45, right?
She is at 44.
She's at 44. All right. Never mind then. Is she like knocked out, or?
She's just putting him like precarious, basically.
Is Oren gonna take part in the combo, or?
You know what, boy? How about you just do something again? You're better at this than I am.
Voya.
Oh boy.
Well, he gets roll
Never
advantage.
mind.
Anime
I get
finisher.
an advantage.
Yeah.
It's not anime finisher,
Maybe
but he gets
pop
the
him
roll
over to
advantage.
Waylon or... Oh, nope, Oren sucks ass. Don't
Oh,
worry
well,
about it.
don't
Waylon,
worry
you're up.
about it. We already were passing him via Voya, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Waylon, what you got?
There's a place for people like you and me. Bursting at the hinges. Now let us out. Overlapping Redacted's locker.
Oh, God.
Oh? It worked to death?
So I'd like to flavor this with glitches. I have a macro for glitches.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead. If Waylon.
Oh my God.
Wonderful.
There we go.
How many glitches are there for reference?
117, I think.
Nice.
It might be 112.
Yeah. Frank
It's
sort
one
of
of those
just like, as he's being like eviscerated, like Voya kind of like notices the rumbling of the locker. So does Oron. They get out of the way. Voya jumps in the air. A burst of glitches just, like an avalanche of glitches just overcomes Frankfurter, and he's in immense pain now. He's just like on the ground, and yeah, he's down, and he's out. You got him.
Nice.
And one more thing, school just kind of, well, as you know them as the mustache established an academy, like a physical manifestation of them appears and just like cheers you on. It's just like, yeah, finally, and it fades away. And with that, I think there is no better time to say combat time. Not combat time. Combat rewards.
Hey.
Fight him again!
Fight him again.
Fight the school.
We just do that mega combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we
Make sure
we
he
are
doesn't have any choice
combining
between
the
us and
two.
just anime finisher.
Okay, when you say that you're combining the two, do you mean that you're taking them both and putting them into one, or we're just doing them both at once?
Both at once. So you like pick one and pick the other. So if you want both stamina and proficiency, you can. do
Okay,
that.
so you can pick one from one and one from the other. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Here's the first one for
me
the goo fight.
myself
And then
back to
here's
regular
for
max.
the Frankfurter fight.
Man, I have never seen Roll20 more on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Let me get the things.
All right. What I think I'm gonna do is from the first one, I'm gonna pick 3 comp. I'm gonna put 1 into Voya, Sendler, and Waylon each.
Okay, so one with Melagrano?
Yeah, 1 with Melagrano he's putting in. And then for the second one, I'm gonna go Stam, so plus 6 stamina.
Let me just.
Should I
What is
give
going
Oron combat rewards or not?
Fuck it, I'm the
anything,
GM. No,
I'd
I'm
say
the
he
GM.
gets the second half, not the first half, because he didn't fight in the first
Yeah,
half.
yeah, actually, yeah, that's a fair assessment. But yeah, he gets combat rewards. Fuck it, I'm the GM.
All right.
So I'm gonna take both the companionship on both of them because the plan was to take enough proficiency to get to that. If I do anything in the battle in the next Rise of Nova Honor, I get the class up there because that's where I intend to do it. Instead, I'm just gonna take 8 companionship and just give two with
Okay.
everybody here. So Melagrano, Voya, Orin, and Waylon.
So Sendler and Melagrano are at 3 then.
Orin and Sendler are also at 3. And unless Voya and Wayland also take companionship, I get 2 each.
At 1.
Yeah, you're at 3.
3? Alright. But something that Oron does, he kind of looks down to Voya. He's like, Voya Vanderbilt, the way that you acted in there was very unruly and very violent. But it's okay. I'll forgive you this time.
She gives a shadow thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
That was one hell of a fight.
I can recognize when it's time to go crazy, go stupid, and that was one of those times.
You're at 48, Voya?
Almost certainly.
You get, if we want to do Voya's first, you get this, Shadow Clone.
Oh, Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Waylon, you're at 95, right? Because I know I wrote something out. Where's... I swear I had a doc with Waylon's upgrades.
Well, I mean, Voya can't use the Sodu Hamu either.
Is the legendary blades?
Easy blade.
I like that though.
Well, either way, Diglett, I'm pretty sure you got something at 96 and not 95.
Now, talk about a fitting upgrade when I say Hungered Shadows. After an extensive amount of time being with Voya Vanderbilt, has sort of trained Oron Shadows to be better at eating things. Will always gain 2 shade points for blocking, and when Shadow Metabolism is active, he gains 5 health when fully consuming something. 5 stamina, rather, but you get it.
5 stamina instead of the 3, right?
Instead of 3, yes.
Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot, and that is very fitting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, while we're doing combat rewards, everyone gain 2 companionship with each other.
Oh, just on top outside of that.
With a couple of people.
Hey.
Hey.
So let's see, Oron, we're at 5. Melgrano, we are at 5. Voya, we are at 4. And Waylon, we are at 4.
What? The Sandler?
Oh,
Yes.
whoops.
Because I took companionship on both of them and gave 2 to everybody.
5, so Voya and I
Fucking course.
we're at 3 now. Well, I sure didn't save the last time I did companionship.
So yeah, wait,
Okay.
Waylon's at 95 now, you said?
Yeah, he's at 95.
God damn.
Jesus.
But
Who does
who
his
knows,
icons,
he
by
might
the
not.
way?
Huh?
I don't know who does his icons because they have to work on
Waylon?
class 3
Diglett.
now.
Diglett does it. Yeah.
I had a feeling, but I
yeah.
wasn't sure.
I'll talk to you about his class 3, Diglett.
Yeah. So, as things start calming down, Melagrano would look down to the, whether it's conscious or not, body of Frankenfurter.
So, Sendler is going to check to see if he's actually alive by like putting a finger to his throat.
He barely is, and say
Fucker still
Yeah,
has a
yeah.
pulse.
School's out, Frankenfucker.
Nice.
You know, part of me wants to make sure he dies.
Before
I guess it's the primal rage I have against Dralgor.
Before you do that, he kind of just looks up to you, guy. I'm gonna. If we're all done with the music, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm just gonna cut that. Play this.
Where is Waylon, actually?
He's up. He's up.
Oh, he's still up there. Okay, gotcha.
Don't think I'm done with you kitties yet.
Oh, do I need to zap you again? We fully healed, man. We can do it again.
No. You beat me.
Oh, no. Plus 49, set to 49.
What?
I'll be honest.
There's always the fact. I have a whole pass. Frankfurter just shrivels in on himself and vanishes.
So, DBA
Yeah.
is probably gonna see that Akashic point again.
Yeah.
Last thing we need is for 3 Akashic points in one place.
Honestly, I'm happy
Much
about
better
that.
Establishment Academy.
He might not have been done with us, but I was definitely done with him.
But with that, tomorrow, let's go back to this theme. I like it.
So yeah, from the looks of it, it seems everyone but Melograno got sent to detention.
Yeah?
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, how's everyone dealing with that? Are you good? Was it bad or?
Waylon, you all right over there? Did he leave?
No,
Wait.
Where did Waylon go?
I wanted to talk to him. I didn't get to say everything I wanted to tell him, but
Where'd he go?
Hey guys, is it just me or did something seem different about him when he came back?
I mean, yeah, no, he
Not just the
sounded.
bleached hair.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, he had the bleached hair, but he sounded a little bit more just like
Out of it.
Yeah, that's the word.
Whatever happened there must have really fucked him up to put him into a state like that.
Yeah.
Maybe it had something to do with Mr. Z.
Mr.
For
Z?
me, it was.
Someone who I've seen a couple times when I was watching the show, by the name of Xander. He's not a good guy. And Waylon has a connection to him, so...
Boya, give me one last roll.
Come on.
I saw
Boya.
episode 100.
So...
It is
the
a
way-
hot topic in the family.
It is. For some reason or another, you get... When Waylon was acting like that, and specifically when he used that ability, give and take, he kinda had a similar energy to something that Elizabeth has been feeling recently. And it's something new and it's different.
Everything alright for ya?
I'm just thinking about my own sisters and things relating to. I kind of remember.
You know what? Why the?
Xander also teaching Elizabeth. Do you know? I think that was.
I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me, but if that happened on an episode, it's not one I saw.
You know,
That's in character. I did see that.
You know, we're talking on a lot of hypotheticals, but fucking, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting I can just do this. I forgot to do it when Waylon disappeared earlier. I'm not gonna forget this time. You're just gonna try and call Waylon.
What?
Melograno, give me a roll.
I will.
I wish I was an adult, because then I'd be more involved with
Oh,
the
thank God.
politics
All
of the family.
There's an audible, there's an audible, wall or something as you physically feel your epithet hit something, trying to react towards Waylon, but it kind of, slims past it and then goes, and you now have an established conversation with Waylon.
Yo, Waylon, can you hear me?
Well, this.
It's Melograno. You know, we finished off the principal. Where'd you go?
I went away and have some stuff to deal with.
Are you good? Is it something with that detention, or is it?
Don't want to lose you.
Waylon,
I really don't lose you.
Waylon,
I'm gonna where?
Bet you cut out
crap.
a bit. You cut out a little bit during the.
If anything,
You know
that's
what?
yeah. If anything, that works.
That makes
then,
sense.
And then everybody, give me a roll.
Oh gosh.
Sendler.
Yeah,
I'll get more
Sendler.
in a roll.
Come on,
as
boy.
well.
Ooh.
Oh, come on!
Alright, so Melograno
We burned all our
and
20s in the
Boya, it's not like he's gone from your memory, but certain instances that you clearly remembered in the past are just not there anymore.
What happened?
I don't know. My
What the
brain.
heck did he do?
My brain feels fuzzy.
Xander did something, I'm guessing.
It
I mean,
sounds like one of his stupid jokes where he's like, "What is a locker but a something for your something else?" And it's like, "What is a brain
Well,
but your
no,
locker for
I-
the memories?" And
I mean, I was calling him and I didn't hear everything he said, and again, I'm feeling like static in my head right now or something, but he was saying he didn't want to like lose me or something like that, and I mean, I would have told him that
He didn't want to lose his friends.
yeah, and I if there was a second longer, I was gonna, tell him that, that we're all here for each other and shit. That's kind of why I had my emotional outburst earlier. So, I was gonna, but I don't think I think whatever he saw in there is really messing with him.
I can imagine. What I saw in mine really fucked me up for a bit. Until
Yeah.
I forced myself to realize it wasn't real.
If anything, considering what's going on, Venus might be watching DBA right now. So if Venus saw something out of that, maybe she'll know. I don't know.
maybe so,
If you
but
want to
like
call her.
my detention stuff was just like a worry that eventually I'm just gonna lose everybody, all my family and my friends, and especially Hope.
Yeah.
But now more than ever.
Too different.
Now more than ever, I know that she's gonna come back if I just give her enough time. And I know that if I did something wrong, she's gonna give me another chance. I just need to be really, really patient.
Mm-hmm. And I know that I was kind of alone in here when I was saying it, but when I was fighting Frank and whatever, I sort of
On your own.
yeah, I part of me getting like this, he sort of just gestures to his new like outfit. I want to help other people with their problems because people have been able to help me with my problems, and it's to the point where I'm not sure how much my problems are even really problems anymore. And I want to help people like they've been helping me, and Waylon's a good friend, so I want to help him. I want to help you with all this stuff with Hope, Voya. I want to help all you guys. I want to make sure that everything's good here, because, I after what I went through, I don't want to see anyone ever get put in something quite like that.
Yeah, like it seems that we all have a similar feel. What the nightmare it showed me was that I failed the people that I cared about the most. Like, he puts a hand to the center of his chest and just says, "Not going to fail her again. Not like last time. Not like last time."
I believe in you. I don't know how much
Yeah,
that means
thanks.
from a kid, but
Yeah.
I believe.
So,
You're over
you-
3,000. You're older than me.
yeah.
Oh.
So,
Hold on, what do you see, Oron?
So, I saw myself, for lack of a better word. It's essentially the thing I'm most terrified of is myself, and
Oh.
how
I don't think you're that spooky.
it's more along the lines of the power that Therio provides to me. How much of that is going to get to my head, and at what point is it just going to be just kill?
Yeah.
Is Therio like that?
Well, hey.
I don't know, and that's the most terrifying part.
Listen, if you want to hit someone up for less terrifying, corrupty Shadow Realm powers, you know your girl.
Yeah, and actually, as we're heading out here, because obviously I want to help all you guys, and maybe with Waylon we just need to give him a little bit of time. I could call Venus, but he might just be getting over whatever it is he saw. So when I get back, I'll start looking into it. We need to make sure Waylon's all good, and especially now. I mean, if nothing else,
With how catatonic he was, I'm worried about him.
if nothing else, I have a promise with him to steal some psychic powers. So, and I ain't letting him out of my sight. But
What is it with you and that? What is it with you and the psychologist? Like, what brought that on?
That man just, dude, I don't like doctors. They just, I don't, there's something, whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about that, but, you know, for now, we should probably start going around and telling the rest of the kids that they're able to leave, including Archimedes or whatever her name was. But before we do that, actually, just so we can get in contact in the future, I don't know how many of you guys have phones, but, you know, we can exchange phone numbers and stuff, and that'll be good for me.
I mean, I have this thing. He holds up his claw. It has like a screen on the front.
I mean,
I have made modifications to accept calls in the human grid. So
I mean, if you have a phone number, it works.
He pushes a few buttons on the screen and then just sort of turns it to show you a phone number.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should mention, like, all of your reception is kind of coming back.
Yeah.
It feels like the school is, like, kind of, like, giving you more leeway.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah. What's going on?
I just wanted to say, this is my phone.
Mhm.
It's a little bit funky.
Yeah.
Spits it out.
Okay.
Call and I'll find it eventually.
Gotcha. And,
That's it.
yeah, I don't know if you want to as well, Oran, because I know you're probably pretty busy, but...
Yeah, no, here's my number. Feel free to call me anytime.
All right, and,
Grana, we're friends. Even if I'm always busy, I'd be willing to listen.
he just sort of smiles at that. And not only do I have your numbers now, but I also get 3 proficiency for that, so yay.
Yay! I completely forgot.
Class 3 already.
Nope, okay, never mind. You don't get any upgrades.
Yeah. It's all good.
Power
Nice.
leveling to class 3.
Listen, I was gonna wait until we all came to our emotional conclusions, and I was like, yeah, let's figure it out. But then I'm gonna ask you for your phone numbers.
And you put it into a way that made it work. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
It
Yeah.
didn't feel weird.
Yeah, exactly.
Another thing, Marshmallow.
Yeah?
Number 1, I think that I want to go home to Venus today too.
Yeah.
Number 2, thanks for carrying me around all day, and thanks for the little extra bit at the end.
It's no problem, boy. I came here to help you out because I knew you were sad, so.
I know that I'm a lot to deal with sometimes. I know that Venus says that a lot, especially, but it's weird.
Yeah.
I know that I look a bit spooky, but I don't want to be seen as that.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you, Voya, the first time I saw you, I did get a little spooked, but I'm used to you. You're good. And, yeah, we should probably start heading back after all that. I feel like, all the exhaustion is starting to get to me, because, you know, I didn't want to super exert myself today, considering what's been happening, but, I, kind of went a little overboard.
Yeah, and Senlo, like, holds up a hand to the back of his head, frowns for a second, and just says, wait, crap, I forgot to put my hood back up.
And, alright, so what are you saying, Kakapo?
Okay, so basically I was just saying, like, if you guys are going to go out, we have sort of, like, a few mini cutscenes left to do.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So,
Of course.
the first one is, like, you inform, like, you come out, and see kind of like, oh yeah, the cops are here, because not only was the stream, but kind of, like, the school is letting go a bit. So, so if I will move everyone to this map, I will.
I should do this.
Yep. And yeah.
Oh, hey, Chancy. Here.
All right, everybody, calm down. Calm down.
Yep,
All right,
yep, okay.
Thank you.
This is probably, you know, pretty traumatic, but it's all good. We're here.
All right.
Yeah,
There's no need to worry anymore. We got the situation under control.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sender kind of waves to Alchemea.
Alchemea waves kind of waves back. Like, you did it. Yippee-ki-yay.
Indeed. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah. She kind of like gives like a soft smile and is just like, you know, like, I do what I can.
The real solution is beating up the principal. Who knew?
I did. I mean, but I didn't want to challenge that dude. I could tell he was powerful as shit.
All right,
Yeah, turns out he's a Tashik point.
I'm assuming that the principal, who is kind of like doing this entire thing, is
gone.
still not in that building.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Did
he,
you?
Wow.
he managed to fuck off.
Yeah, dude. Did
He
you see him? He
disappeared.
was like bigger than anyone I've ever seen.
Yeah, he was pretty fucking big. It was really
Dude,
something.
he was fucking huge. I don't
Right?
know.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I don't know. He was just a
Also,
giant
as a
blob of meat.
as a question, Rob and Kakapo,
Mhm.
since Rafael is Wild Soul Man, was this like a ghost situation? Are there ghosts leaving this building?
I mean, probably plenty because
Because the ghosts couldn't
Bunch of,
leave.
like, ghost
Yeah.
kids
Yeah,
that
ghosts
now
are-
have been laid to rest and whatnot.
Yeah.
They're going to their
Like, you
respective
can't-
afterlives.
Like, you
Jesus
can't-
Christ.
Our
you
Laya
can't
has
get
something
soul,
more
another
to
one
do.
is for
Got
Rafael.
it.
Yeah, you can't even
Ah.
leave the school, not even if you're in your
Ah.
afterlife. So yeah.
Rafael kind of, looks up, into the sky for a second, then focuses his gaze lower on these guys. I don't know what you guys did. I assume you solved the problem.
We beat up
But
a.
there's
We beat up
tried
the
our
principal.
hardest.
there's people
We beat
you're
up an
not
Akashic
even.
point.
There are people you're not even aware of who are probably thankful for what you're doing today.
Yeah, like you. I don't know your name, but
Simba
you look
closes his
thing.
eyes and looks down. And it just says, "Too many people have been lost."
My apologies, little miss. And he just sort of tips his hat with his gun.
Wait, was
Well, Amplius.
that to Sendler or
Oh.
was that to Voya?
It was to me.
To Voya, because she
Yeah.
was like, I don't know your name.
Hmm.
I work at the police. Weird.
Oh, then we probably won't get along well.
I
Anyway.
honestly
She's a
don't
Vanderbilt.
care. You did a good thing today.
Ain't that milk?
Yeah. We beat up the bad guy.
Good thing.
Yeah?
Venus
Yeah.
will be so proud.
Yeah. I mean, you could always tell her when we get back, I mean, although
will.
she's probably just watching anyway, so.
Yeah, prob.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining Venus just picks this moment to call you about it.
No, she'd wait.
Yeah. So, does anyone have anything else they want to do?
Sendler just kind of looks to everyone and just says, "May not have been able to save L'Oreal. I have managed to save a few people here today. Vengeance will have to wait till another time."
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, actually, hey, since you guys are like police and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So Semlo was talking about this too, because there was one other guy that was with us. He's like this, he's this kid, Waylon Motif, right? He's another
I've
DBA
met him.
person. Yeah. So when we were in there today, weird stuff was happening where his hair got white, and then he got all like sad once he went through a thing that the principal put in, like more so than the rest of us. And I know Senlo was talking about some Xander thing, so I don't know if you guys know about that.
Vanta
very
and Rafael, you guys have heard the name Xander from Chad, but you don't really, you just know that he's a problem that needs to be dealt with. Chad's been kind of tight-lipped about most of the stuff involving him. The most
At
you
the
know is
very
like
least.
Cole.
Can we do a missing persons report? Or do we need to wait 24 hours?
It's a
There's no real
special
limit on that
scenario.
for
We
that.
ain't waiting 24 hours for something like that.
Especially with Xander. It
Wayland's a good
definitely-
kid. I don't want him getting. I don't think it'd be good. I don't think it would be our prerogative to let him get tied up in something.
Yeah,
bad.
just
Note from Scarbolt, by
Besides-
the way. The 24-hour thing is a myth, and you do not need to wait that long.
just letting you know, by the way, because I know I get a kind of woo sometimes with stuff. I kind of get angry and emotional, but it seems like he's in a pretty not great headspace right now because he was talking about not wanting to lose his friends and everything, and then it seems like it's not a really good time for him.
Rafael is writing
Yeah.
this down, by the way. I'll just note that.
And is
I mean, I'm
is
done.
that everything? Yeah. Well, you were talking about Waylon, and it seems to be a pretty good transition to
Yeah.
something.
An
something.
end credit scene that I made in literally 10 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's transition over to that. And Rob,
there we go.
take it away.
So
The
typical.
Which music do you want, Rob?
Sad, because I don't have Xander's theme in
Okay.
Roll 20 right
Okay.
So the typical, there's a pan zoom out from the scene as the camera kind of fades in and out as it's slowly going to the typical, in the middle of nowhere, nobody knows where it is, the abandoned warehouse. It zooms in, there's a bunch of different hallways intersecting, and it's like a maze, but the camera seems to know where it's going. And it comes to a pretty open room with two individuals standing in it. Alright, kid. You here? Are you ready?
Yeah, please. It's gonna hurt.
It doesn't hurt. You won't even feel a thing. As Xander uses an ability of his. I'm not going to show the test, it's just something that he has. And, Waylon, all the rage, all the sadness, all the longing that you feel is just slowly just taken from you. And you feel empty, but you don't hurt anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't do this too often, especially with students. Emotions are a nice tool to use. It makes people stronger. It makes people weaker. But I focus on the stronger part. But for you, it wasn't doing you any favors, kid. The door's behind you. First room on the right. That'll be your room.
I get a room? Alright.
You're training with me now, aren't you? I'm gonna turn you into a weapon that you could never imagine.
You know, that probably would have scared me a little bit ago. I'm curious to see what comes of it.
Alright. Greet yourself with your brothers, if you can. They're a little seclusive, but they'll grow on you. And Waylon, I'm assuming, walks and leaves out the door. Xander just stays there.
Yep. Let's go meet the
Hayden?
crew.
Did it work?
And
There's still something happening.
sorry.
There's like an invisible, intangible force, and essentially, a voice comes out that's kind of soft and reserved. Kind of did what these DBA people will have minds that are tough to crack. We'll try again tomorrow. And then the scene ends.
And that is where we're going to end our episode.
Alright.
Don't you have something, Kakapo?
I'm seeing which way the wind blows.
Alright.
It's superfluous. So
Alright. Okay.
let's drag you back to the maps.
Yeah, let's take a look at things we missed, like Melograno's Nightmare.
Yeah.
I think you missed Melograno's Nightmare and literally the room that took so much storage out of my roll 20.
Oh.
It's fine. It's perfectly fine. The bit was rancid, so whatever.
I see. Listen, we already had a B prison joke in there. It was.
Also, what was in
Alright.
the choir room? We missed that one.
That's what took
Yeah.
literally almost half of my storage.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Melograno's prison. Or
Oh
Melograno's
no!
Nightmare.
Oh no! Melograno's was probably the most simple to make.
Yeah, also, which map are we on? It's completely void.
Let's start with the first map. Gakma.
Okay, I'm gonna set up the icons, but you can show everyone.
Okay.
around it.
If my roll 20 would like to load, I'll definitely do that. Also, don't we have that asset map? Well, whatever.
No,
so
I sent them to the asset map, but we should do the map.
Alright.
first.
Well, once my roll 20 loads in, essentially the choir room had a bunch of choir kids in it and everything. And I downloaded a bunch of Mozart's Requiem, really long songs, and they were just going to be blaring full blast. And the thing, the gimmick of that room was that you had to sing along if you wanted any information about the school. So there's that. And then, I can't see which map you guys are on, so I'm just gonna be spitballing.
Wait. They haven't moved. Shit. I'm sorry.
Well, the Kakbo, I'm not in the roll 20.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll move them back to the map.
It's still loading.
And I'll reveal the maps. I'm dreadfully sorry that I left you all in the black.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm used to
But
being
yeah.
in the infinite void, Kagabo Camp 5. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you guys
All the
saw...
shadows in the classrooms. You see, did Ancient Greece knock one of them out?
Yeah, no, he was fighting them. If you went down that way, he would be like, I'm fighting shades, and then yada yada. But yeah, no.
Who are you?
And
Who
I
are
will
you?
reveal the choir room.
So there was... you guys essentially just missed the choir room. And, like,
I mean,
that
we were trying to
room-
get it
and-
to go more quickly.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine. Perfectly valid. We put a lot of stuff in there to begin with. It was choir room and just Melograno's nightmare. If anything,
Also, quick
him
question.
just being left alone by himself was kind of a nightmare. But yeah.
Quick question.
Huh.
Wasn't expecting music change, but were any of the other rooms planned to change, or just the science room?
Just that one.
Just the
So
science
what would you have done if we didn't go there? If we did it,
You just-
if that was the one we didn't care about?
We wouldn't have cared about it.
I mean, you guys wouldn't have, like, sniffed out that, okay, something's fucky with this school as early, you know?
But yeah, but like the session would have still went funky when we went to the lunch room. And
Exactly.
it's like,
The lunchroom is, like, the latest of how funky you can get.
We would never have found out that we couldn't leave until after we beat up Frankenfurter.
I mean, you could have
Because
talked to
we just want
Alchemea.
to beat him up.
Yeah, Alchemea would have told you. That was
Yeah.
the point of her bit.
Now, I gotta dippy right quick, but
Yeah,
before I go,
Thanks for being the second
could
one.
I get a view of the Melograno arena?
yeah. Send the map to and unhighlight the Melograno arena. And while he's doing that, essentially, Melograno's in a doctor's office, strapped down to a table. And there's a bunch of
Oh.
doctors surrounding him.
Oh,
that are like,
God.
hey, let's activate your kill switch and see what it does.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
that's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we see it?
Yeah. Give me
It's
a
in the corner.
second.
All right.
Did
Bottom
you
left.
move it over?
Yeah, we're on
Are
the
you
right
still
map.
on-
We just don't see it.
Alright.
We just
Yeah,
don't get
bottom
there.
left.
Ah,
And it's
I know that asset. I've used that asset.
Yeah.
it's a roll of 20.
Yeah, that's fun. God, yeah, that would have fucked him.
yeah, that would have. But hey, his fucking
Also-
class up, that crit and everything, better than anything we could have been. I'm being entirely
Yeah,
honest.
right. God.
So,
Yeah.
so real quick, I love what you guys did with this. Like, I was not expecting Sendler to go out of bounds, and I was expecting him to be like in a view of like a burning area and just kind of like seeing his friends dead, sort of thing.
this is so much better because it let me bring in more. It let me bring in more on the Norlock family, which I haven't got to do yet.
Yeah, I kind of was just like, you know, this one in particular is just like, you failed me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The best part, it's wasn't really mentioned as hard, but Sendler does feel like he failed her.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, that hit extra hard.
Yeah. I do like how everybody interacted with all the nightmares and whatnot. I thought you guys did a very stellar job.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was
so
was
fucking good.
amazing.
Again, I will say this, Roll20 has never been so cooperative, and...
No, it got all its anger at the beginning on me when it completely crashed during the dodgeball bit.
Sure.
Are you guys curious about Slick's scenario?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Slick scenario.
Is it a duck?
No. It's a little more worse than that.
Yeah.
Two ducks.
Yeah, basically, what was going to happen was that, basically, let me fucking reveal.
I can reveal it.
Okay.
Roll20 being cooperative, eh?
Essentially,
we wish.
Shut up. No, whatever.
I revealed it. Essentially, he would be in a prison, and he'd be being puppeted by his uncle, just essentially fighting for entertainment, and he'd like have no control over himself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his uncle's there too. So cool.
Mm-hmm. His uncle got the same treatment that I gave Melograno.
Rob fucking came in clutch. Like, shit, he did so many good icons.
Also, thanks for being down to fucking bully Waylon, Austin.
Yeah, it was all good.
Yeah. Should actually put this on the asset.
Yeah.
But.
Bada bing.
Alright. Did you do it on the cutscene arena or asset map?
I did it on the asset map that we've designated.
Oh,
Are we gonna see the asset map or?
Yeah. Let me drag y'all over. And it's not complete, but like it doesn't have to be. We can just add more things in and.
It's not revealed if that matters. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, the icon, nice.
I'm just gonna reveal the whole fucking map.
Yeah. If possible, I would love to have Meligrano class 2.
Yes, I'll put the Meligrano class 2 on there.
Of course, yeah.
Speaking of class 2 icons, I'm gonna have to make some of those.
So, show your class 1s. Show your new class 1s, because those are
Yeah,
good too.
that. I mean, I put them on the thing. I can't make them big, and I especially cannot control the class 2. So.
I'll just give you.
God, that is so fucking good.
Yeah, it's my boy.
It really is, Austin. Like,
thank
holy
you.
Shit.
Yeah.
I really like the old one, but goddamn, is the new one
Yeah,
better.
listen, the old one was a benchmark at the time, and it was the first icon I did with multiple expressions. Meanwhile, his class 2 is like one of my favorites I've ever done. But yeah, his ones for class 1, basically all the ones he used to have, except you know. He also, he doesn't have his bandanas, and there's also this super secret last one that I added on there, just for funsies.
That one was great.
Yeah, that
Can
one
you
was
switch
fun.
to one of the other ones?
Yeah.
I want to see a certain thing.
I can.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then
I thought that his middle hair black line was a bit more. Expanded thicker with his sad. But
We got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, he got a blushie. He's got plenty of stuff. He's got the version of his freaking out, but he's got it for this one now.
Oh shit.
We got this.
The lines are ever present now.
Yeah. But then when he uses his epithet, it goes back to the green background. When with this one, with his new phone.
Casper, do you want to explain what the goo monsters are? Because that was your idea.
I'll explain them. They're dead DBA bosses.
Trying to figure out what they are.
Do you want to give a guess, or?
I'm trying to come up with guesses. Like, I feel like I recognize the Mr. Mouth there and the one next to him.
Is the big one life? I doubt it, but.
Oh.
No? Alright.
None of them are my bosses, right?
No, they aren't.
Yeah, no, actually, as Rose just saying, yeah, it could be Reginald for the mustache one.
Oh, no,
Reginald's still alive.
That's true.
Yeah.
Is oh, one of them is Stacy, obviously.
Yeah, Stacy's the slime girl.
Is that
Yeah,
Mouse?
last one.
Mm-hmm.
And
this one, Stacy, or
This
no,
one.
Stacy's the
all the way
slime
over there.
one that makes people feel
My
bad.
camera was zoomed in too far.
Yeah, the
that
Schworm
makes
felt
sense.
bad for attacking her, so.
I know this one, and it's gonna bother me.
this one's Matt Pat.
Not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that.
I wasn't
I
expecting
hate
that.
that so much.
Yeah, he's food theory now.
Oh.
No!
All of his powers
That
are
was
food.
my joke. I love
Yeah.
Alright,
think you
worst,
broke off.
worst session.
No, okay.
Automatic
What about
demotion.
the other three?
This one was Johnny Home Run, because his afro is now his little head.
I see.
Okay.
It's also why he turned white, because, like, Johnny Home Run's worst fear is people finding out his identity, so, yeah.
Oh, I see.
All
This
right.
one's and Knuckles, so.
I see.
And this one is John Wilkes Booth.
Hey.
Oh, of course. If we kept
Oh,
him
that's
alive
why
for
he
too
summoned
long,
a
he
brick
would've shot
wall.
magma laser.
Yeah, they're all based on their own.
That's
thing.
why his crit theme was Megalovania. Damn it!
Yeah.
I see.
God.
That's entertaining.
Yeah, like Rob and I really did like kind of like a tag team with this one. Like I really like the base for Furter and Alchemea and all of the monsters, and he drew over them.
Yeah, I drew Tiamos and colored him in, but I colored in everything else, and Kakua did the line art.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see his style in this. You guys did a really good job on all of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, next time I make icons, I need to make the lines a little thicker, because, oh boy.
That's something you learn with Roll20.
Yep.
It's all about learning. But
Yeah, and then
also-
one placeholder in the chat is asking where did he get the dead bosses. I feel like the idea was more so that Frankenfurter was basing these monsters off of the bosses as opposed to them actually literally being them. Considering that Matt Pat was erased from the timeline, John Wilkes Booth was reduced to ash, and Knuckles was also removed from the timeline. Johnny Home Run was also removed from the timeline. Stacy is a skeleton.
No, isn't it like Johnny's soul was put at the start of the universe and is now experiencing true pain as it continues to expand further and further outward?
No, what it was,
there's
his
a
soul was
literal
ripped in
universe.
half. His soul was ripped in half. Half of it was sent to the beginning of time, and the other half to the end of time.
Whatever.
Well, aside
Point
from,
is,
aside from the specifics, it literally like one of his powers is just like, oh yeah, I was friends with Bagel, and Bagel gave me permission to use his dead bosses, so. He's using them as like inspiration or their attacks. That was kind of the philosophy behind that.
Okay.
So, real quick, the Matt Pat one, you guys did too good of a job on it. It looks good. Like I want to hate it, but I can't.
I can.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you just gotta need to give it stronger will, you know? Find the hate inside yourself. But aside from that, I don't think we got anything else we need to do. I don't think we got any.
Did we get any fan art?
No, I don't think so.
This was an off day.
Yeah. So yeah, no fanart, but it's all good. Yeah, but yeah.
This was so fun. I'm so glad I got to expand Senla's character even before the nightmare bit, and just that. Oh, that was so perfect, and it's so much better than what I thought. I was worried you were gonna do something with Novan, if I'm honest.
Yeah, don't worry. We know what's best, but yeah, like again, let's.
Yeah. All right. So to wrap this up, because we were supposed to be stopping this at 8, and it's been 2 hours since that time hit. So hey everybody, if you enjoyed this, hi. If you enjoyed this and you want to know where you can see more, how you can see more, when, where, how, fucking all of those things. If you want more of this shit, join our Discord server. Find Iron Eagle, man, there fucking is. So yeah, join it. With that, if you're watching this on the day that it is being live streamed, like live, you're not watching the VOD, then it is currently a Friday, and we're having our regularly scheduled DBA tomorrow. So that'll be fun. And then, yeah. I think that's everything we got to do. So thank you all for watching. It's a pleasure being able to play this as both a game as well as something that we can use to entertain others. It's, you know, it's a fun time, and, you know, it's a cool passion project on multiple ends for everyone involved. And similarly, thank you to the GMs and my fellow players for creating this experience. And with that, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Chat, everybody.